Yeah. Moving way up, no way down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid. Now they blink, every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, not a whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Joe. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, try to say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
Man, what it goddamn do? You know the truth telling a goddamn building. That's your boy Trey, the truth teller. Y'all know what's going on. The realest nigga in it. Like my boy Fantastic say, the realest in it. Unlikely, what it do, my boy? Who we got in the building in the chat. Make sure y'all put some color in the goddamn chat when you walk in my door, wipe your goddamn feet, man. You know what I mean? Hold on. Give me 1 second. It's my partner real quick. Let me hit my partner up. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. My partner hit me up. All right, bet. I need to do this just for a second. Hold on. All right. Almanaz, I see you still ain't got that goddamn membership back. Somebody gifted you a membership, Almanaz. We gonna, hey, Almanaz, man, you gonna fight. That's what we gonna do. Shout out to goddamn, we gonna get a roll call in a minute. See who all we got in the building, man. Y'all know what's going on. All right, we got Misty Blue. Shout out to Misty Blue. How you doing, young lady? Tell G, pull up already being petty, but you know I'm with all the smoke. So you're going to bring smoke in my comment section. Just be ready. Just be ready for me to be petty. That's all I'm saying. I like it. What's going on, twin? We got Almanaz. Again, Almanaz, you better get that membership before I find your address and pull up on you. You hear me? We got the linest nigga on the internet. My nigga Wolf Stacks. What it do? Louise, what up? What up? What up? All right, we got some in the building. Some of the most pettiest Christian woman I know. But hey, it's all love, man. I rock with Summer, man. Even though she petty as hell. She petty as hell. Yes, she is. Yeah, she petty. What we doing, y'all? So we already got one super chat. We got Summer coming through with the $2. $2 goddamn. These last $2. Y'all know that song. These last $2. Summer, what the hell I'm gonna buy with $2? Huh? Summer, tell me what I can afford in 2026 with $2, baby. Help me out. Hey, y'all. Tonight I'm stunned like my daddy. Y'all know this ring right here. This is my son ring. This is not even mine. I'm wearing my son ring tonight. I'm stunned like my dad. I got my son ring and his watch on. You know what I'm talking about? Plain Jane. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna tell you the brand because y'all ain't ready for that, but it is what it is. I ain't trying to flex. I'm just saying I bless my kids like I bless me. You did. So Summer, listen. I thank you. But them cents do add up, so I apologize, baby. I apologize, Summer. I'm not complaining. That boy Wolf said gifts is money too. Man, I know that, man. I'm just playing. God dang, Wolf. God dang, Wolf always with the extra. Like I'm serious or something. But y'all been watching me long enough to know I'm messing with y'all. Jizz man, what it do? Man, let me go and drop this link, man. See who's gonna pull up tonight. See what it do, man. We're gonna chill in the barbershop for a minute. Y'all can pull up. We can talk about whatever the hell y'all want to talk about. And then we're gonna get into the nonsense. You know what I'm talking about? We're gonna take you through that. What we doing, twin? Take me through that. Hey, Jizz, man. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad. No smoke. I don't want no smoke. Summer said this gift box thing is fun. Hey, I appreciate it, Summer. Y'all know I'm full of jokes. Y'all should know that by now. Y'all should know that. Y'all should know that. Hey, Wolf, you need to pull up, man. I need to holler at you, man. Hit that goddamn link, boy. Pull up. Now, my bad for last night. My boy Angry Man, shout out to Beano Nation. You know, that's the gang. My boy Angry Man tried to pull up. Shout out. My boy said you like all my partners try to pull up, man. I was knocked out asleep. God. My husband said, Trey, hey, you don't have a, hold on. My husband said, where Trey at? You don't have a panel? Like, boy, that is too far. Hey, what's your husband's name anyway? Summer. Rod Neal, what to do? I'm gonna get on you, Summer. Don't worry about it. When you listen, Summer, all that mess you talking last night, I really had a problem with if I'm keeping the gangster. I had a problem with all that, Summer. Talking about you what? Man, I seen the picture of your husband. That nigga fly as hell, man. Like, quit acting like that nigga ain't fly. That nigga fly as hell. Yeah, I seen the picture with the tuxedo, with the goddamn with the goddamn locks, rocking like me. You know what I mean? With the shades on. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's what we are. Hold on. You know what I'm talking about? Which shades I look better than y'all? Y'all know I got 1,000 pair of shades. Y'all hold on. Y'all know I got 1,000 pair of shades. Y'all know the crazy part is? These my son's shades. Y'all got my son's shades on. These are, you know what I'm talking about? These actually my sons. You know what I'm saying? These his. These not even mine. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Y'all know I got 1,000. I literally have 1,000 per myself, but you know, we take care of the kids, man. You know, y'all know what that is, man. We ain't gotta Man, y'all know what we on, man. Y'all know what sign it is, man. These my son's shades, man. He probably, daddy, why you got my stuff on? Yeah, I got all his stuff on. You know, let me take his off. He might come here and play. Daddy, why you got my Versace shades on? Shut up, nigga. I bought them. Put mine on. Hold on. Matter of fact, I need to take his jewelry out too and put mine on. Hold on. How we going tonight? Ha! Yeah, man. You know what I'm talking about? You did. And boy, Rod Neal said, I watched some of the replay this morning. Ladies were acting up last night. Yeah, man, listen. Rod, these women was up here acting up last night, boy. These women came up here acting up last night, boy. I don't know what they was on. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. Yeah, it's all good, man. Let me take my son's jewelry off and put mine on. Hold on, let me take his stuff off. He gonna come right, Daddy, why you got my stuff on? Boy, you ain't bought nothing in this goddamn house. Here you talking about. My boy Unlocking came through. Unlocking, why you ain't pulled up? That boy said, shout out to the late night stream. You know what I mean? Do not have moonshine tonight. I've had enough. Just say. Well, I'm really not a drinker, jizz, man. I'm really not a drinker, bro. Drinking is not my thing. E-Dub, what to do, my boy? Man, I done already dropped the link. I'm trying to see why y'all taking so goddamn long to pull up, man. Now, you come up and have this conversation. I ain't trying to hear none of that. I need you to pull up, something. Yeah, you ain't finna type this. I'm finna roast you. I'm finna roast you tonight. Yeah, I'm finna roast you tonight, son. Hey, Rod Neal, man, tell me about it, bro. Hey, Wolf, what up, boy? I can't hear you.
I'm muted. You hear me now?
Yeah, you're on mute, boy.
I said, what I do now, big brother Trey? I know I ain't do nothing last night. I was in here chill, cool. I was rocking out. I ain't do nothing crazy. I was chilling.
Why was Rose on your neck last night, boy?
Because Rose got a problem with average working men. She said, Wolf, you don't make that much money. You make okay money. I'm saying, Rose, I'm an average man. What's wrong with that? That's all right. I'm not mad at Rose. It's cool. God bless Rose.
She got a problem with you being average, man. God dang, man. See, look, you know what? When Rose come back up, I'm gonna call her bluff because she talked bad about me. You know what I'm talking about?
Not you put all the jewelry on. It's crazy.
No, I'm not. First of all, hold on. It's not all. It's not all my jewelry. Let's get that understood. I'm just putting on something like tonight. I had my son's jewelry on, so I'm gonna take my son out, man. I don't want to wear my son's jewelry, man. I want to wear my own stuff, man.
That's dope. That's dope, man. That's dope.
You know, I mean, he ain't nothing but 11 years old, but man, you know, we big stepping around here, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Stepping on.
You know what I'm talking about? God blessing, we ain't stressing. You did.
Facts, 100.
Angel said I must have fell asleep on y'all. Yeah. I was watching Lapeef and all the ladies that exactly what I said last night about Stefan. All right, pull up, man. First, pull up. We can have a conversation. Because I don't care about what nobody said on another panel. Because guess what? There ain't no truth tellers. And y'all know how it is over here. The real get told over here. Not all that old gaslighting, lame politics. You know what I mean? So y'all be listening to them women that act like they don't be giving nigga. Yeah, boy, listen, man, don't get me started, bro. It's never the people on the panel.
That's what they all say.
You know what I'm saying? These women be on these panel, act like they holier than now. Like they ain't getting bent over somewhere. We're going to keep it gangster. You know what I'm talking about? Knowing they got somebody taking them through there. You know what I'm saying? They get on the internet like that. I love you, Jesus. I worship and adore you. Just want to tell you You know, I'm hoarse right now, so I can't really
yeah,
talk out here.
yeah,
Yeah, nigga, yeah. I'm hoarse, nigga. Yeah. Boy, say, boy.
yeah. Something wrong with you, bro.
But what I'm saying is like these women, they want to act hold it now, like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, keep it going.
Yeah, they on that. Take me to the king.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Oh,
about. Getting cracked.
Getting cracked. You hear me?
Lying. My whole thing is we all children of God, right? None of us perfect, but just Miss Summer, you got your hat on too tonight? I don't want no smoke with Summer. I don't want
anybody perfect. Nigga, I'm perfect. Yeah, you talking about nigga, I'm perfect, nigga. Yeah, you mean.
That's Auntie Summer right there. That's Auntie Lights here. Auntie Lights. Miss Summer. Auntie Lights.
Boy, Blanco in the bed. Yeah, I'm on your neck, Summer. Talking about my dog like that, man. What's up with you? Summer, I know you hear me talking to you.
I think I have a.
I don't know. Your picture froze, something.
She got a delay. I think her internet is lagging a little bit. Okay, she's back. She back.
Oh, there you go, Summer. What you trying to do? Now, what was you saying about Stephon Diggs?
I was just watching the PEEF panel. Mott was over there and Willie, and the ladies was pretty much saying the same thing I was saying. Like Stephon Diggs has more to lose, so he was being stupid by sleeping with the help.
Okay, now I agree with you. I don't have an issue with you having an issue with Stephon Diggs sleeping with the help. Is Stephon Diggs a goofy for doing a lot of the things he do? 100%. That's not my argument, right? But what I'm saying is you still have to hold the woman accountable as well.
No, I'm saying she was. I said that she was silly for sleeping with somebody that wasn't her husband. That's the route that I'm gonna go. And then if she lied, I saw a tape, not to get off the subject, but on the subject. I saw a clip of her on the stand. She was pretty much Amber Heard 2.0. She was really trying to squeeze a tear out. It was wild. I was like, these chicks be coming up here with these allegations against these men, and she's like, hold on. Can I have a moment? I'm like, girl, if you don't stop all that acting, it's wild. And now, but he would have been in big trouble if he had a woman that was up there that was able to sell that story. He put himself in that situation. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. What up, twin? Blanco,
so I'm
what
not
up?
putting.
Can you hear me, Blanco? Yeah, you can't. You kind of sound far back. You can't put the camera closer to you, Blanco. Like I can hear you, so don't get it twisted. But I was just trying to see, can you bring it closer?
Yeah, hold on, give me a second.
Hold on. You know what? Let me just turn your mic up. Let me see if I can turn your mic up. Hold on. I'm gonna just turn your mic up. Say something now.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear
Super
me?
loud. So you got to turn Blanco mic down just a little bit, because Blanco mic be loud. His should be wicked.
I see my boy my boy Blanco not walking around tonight.
Yeah, I'm about to in a minute.
That boy said in a minute. What's good though, Blanco?
Yeah, I'm about to go to the store, man. Get me a little some bad wood. Yeah, go ahead, man. I catch up with you in the conversation.
Rod Neal, what it do?
What's good, y'all?
Oh man, we just cool, man. You know what I mean? You know how it is in the barbershop. Now go ahead. What was you saying? Something?
It's not that. I think the angle, because sometimes in these spaces they feel like the women is always trying to have the women's back, and that wasn't the case. I was coming from a perspective as a mother. If I had a son, right? He had more to lose in this situation than that young lady did, right? Like she was just coming up trying to get a bag, right? So I wasn't even trying to concentrate on her. We know she was wrong. She was lying. I was trying to say from a perspective of trying to talk to our young men. Like, you guys can't keep putting yourself in these situations to be set up like that and caught up like that. And you have more, he had more to lose. Endorsements. was his, you get what I mean? His money, his bag, his livelihood, his freedom.
Yeah.
Just messing around with this young lady that was his chef. He could have got he was getting all the coochie that he wanted. He had to add that one onto the roster. Is all I was saying.
That's not the problem. That's not the problem. The problem is he's never going to change. What's his name? Stephen D wasn't doing. It wasn't nothing illegal. I'm sorry. There is no way that any Negro or any man on planet Earth can predict when a bitch gonna lie to me. You cannot predict that unless you got a crystal ball somewhere. Then you can tell me that. Those are two adults that they both agree to fuck on each other.
Hey, real quick, Barco,
hold
on. Hey, Barco, y'all keep going. I gotta go outside the house.
Yeah. If that's the case, Summer, that means we cannot trust nobody on planet Earth because anybody can put a. How can we know that a woman cannot lie on a nigga on a situation like that? Like a cheat. That happens to regular guys. I hope you know that, right? That happens
to
everybody.
Can I ask you a question, Blanco?
So when people start messing with a girl, there is no way in gas green air that you can tell this bitch gonna put a false accusation on me in 2 years because they've been knowing each other for 4 years, 4 fucking years. It's impossible for someone to know that they're gonna pull that move on you. Can you predict when a man gonna lie on you?
No, but was he sleeping with her for all 4 years?
Yes,
we don't know. We don't know that.
No, I'm trying to get the dynamic. He seems like he knows the dynamic.
We do know because he came out in court. They made on.
I also know the dynamics too. We don't know when she started and when they started. We don't know that. We just know that before she had the court case, they was fucking, and they stopped fucking. Go ahead, Blanco. Go ahead.
She was under oath, and she said they started fucking with each other 4 years ago. They exchanged DMs. She came to see him. Gave him that pussy, then Hunger happened to be a chef, gave him that job, continued giving him that pussy. You see what I'm saying? So they've been fucking for 4 years. They wasn't like they just happened out of nowhere. They know each other for 4 years.
And no, my question is, when did she become a chef? That's when the dynamic shifted, I believe.
She moved with the nigga. Yeah, she moved with a nigga from Houston to, I think, Miami and then Boston because that's the team that he been playing. He played for Houston, Texas.
She became the chef earlier this year.
No, it wasn't this year. It was a year and a half ago. It was 2025.
Earlier 2025.
That's what I'm saying. He was not smart because he changed the dynamic, is what I'm saying.
Hold on. They were friends first, though.
Yeah.
So to Blanco's point, they were friends first, and then he did her a solid, made put some money in her pocket, so she became the chef early part of 2025. Then she filed a claim in December 2025. So we talking about basically a span. They were friends for 4 years, but you could say the first 3 they was cool, or 3.5 they was cool, and then she filed said claim, right? Now my whole thing was that, hey, again, I wouldn't have. I said from my initial thing was I wouldn't have done it what he did, but either that, and I don't disagree. That, hey, you got more to lose in situation. That was never my stance from the beginning, and I agree with that. Trey agreed with that. I think most of us did. We just don't agree with. We don't believe. Well, at least I don't. Let me say that. At least I don't believe that under any circumstance should it be okay for her to be lying on the dude and almost getting him sent to jail. That ain't cool on no stats. I don't care how dumb you think his decision was. That don't mean that she get the okay to lie and then go about her business. Because she get to go about her business why he got to put his reputation back together.
That's my point.
Ain't cool. That was my stance. Right.
But I had a question on the dynamic that I wanted to ask you guys. Is the timeline you just gave me is around the same time he started messing with Cardi B, right?
When you're saying they don't got no reason for
no, I'm trying to give you the mindset of a female. I'm just trying to give you guys you guys tell us all the time how men think, right? And then we take it, you know what, right? I'm just trying to the mindset of the female, right? He changed the dynamics. First, he hired her and put her in the home, and then he gets with another celebrity woman, right, who's a threat. Even though she delusional, thinking she was going to be number 1, number 2, number 3, whatever she thought she was going to be, she still was delusional. I'm not saying she wasn't, but then you're introducing different dynamics into that situation.
No,
So now
it wasn't
she
that.
gonna
Wait,
play a
No,
you
money
feel?
game. She gonna play
No,
it
I don't
a
wasn't.
mean.
money
It
game.
Hold on, hold
wasn't.
on,
I'm
hold
trying
on,
to
It
hold
tell
on.
you how
wasn't.
women think is
Hold
all
on,
I'm
hold on.
trying to
no,
tell
It
you.
it's
was.
not about
It
how
Hey,
you think.
wasn't.
It's
Blanco,
about
hold on,
what
hold
the
on, y'all.
man
Hold on
tell
one
you.
Hold
second.
on, y'all.
If the
It
man
wasn't.
tell
I
you,
get it.
hold on. If
I
the
It
man
get
wasn't
tell
a
you
it.
that
different. No,
if the
whoa, hold
Hold
on.
on,
man
y'all.
got
Let me.
Hold
money,
on,
Hey,
hold on.
y'all, hold
Whoa,
on.
whoa, hold on.
Y'all
It
can't
wasn't a
talk
different.
at the same time, fellas.
It wasn't a different dynamic. She know of the rep that this nigga was messing with different girls. She knows this. It's not like he have to hide it. So it's nothing different. How she knows? Because this nigga was messing with a bunch of girls to the point that she was snitching on Stephen Dick to his baby mama, and the baby mama used to come tell him. You see what I'm saying? All of it came out on court. This is no he said, she said. It came out on court under. Oh, I watched the whole thing. So the gang, even when the guy was being quote unquote real, be like, hey, listen, I'm a mess with you. Cardi B knows that homeboy was messing with different women. They asked Cardi B in one of these podcasts, whatever. She was like, hey, do you know that Stephen got 3 other girls pregnant? And you know what Cardi B answer was? Hey, I guess we gotta learn how to coexist. It's, you know, that's what you say. So that means she knows the drill. She knows the drill. When somebody give you the answer, she knows the drill.
Yeah, I know
okay,
Cardi
so
B knew
Hold on,
about it and
Summer, real quick.
she didn't care.
Summer,
Yeah.
1 second. Go ahead, Rod Neal.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was gonna say. What Blanco said was that I think Summer killed her whole argument when she mentioned that she was delusional because she already knew the play, and she already knew she wasn't the only one. You friends with this guy for almost 4 years, and you know what I'm saying, that you don't know what it was. And then again, you accepted the job with payment and stuff like that. So but again, that goes in line with, you don't really have to lie to a chick. A chick will lie to themselves. They for some
I posted
reason,
the other day.
for some reason, y'all tend to not you, but sometimes women tend to believe that no matter what a man tell them, that they coochie is magic, that it's gonna change them, and that's your
Yep.
fault. So
Yep.
that's why I always tell a dude, man, you ain't gotta lie to a chick. You know what I'm saying? So if you out here lying to him, then that's one thing. But if you ain't lying to him, I mean,
They gonna make
that's
up a whole story in their head
no,
about it.
that's not a regular dude. That's bad dudes. Women will take bullshit from the worst niggas on earth, but a good nigga that works and come home straight from work and drink on the weekends and play the video game, she won't
So
tolerate that from him
specific.
because it has to be specific. Because I noticed for over 39 years of my life, women will take shit, the worst shit from bad piece of shit ass men, but a good man, he can't even go outside to go take a piss around the corner and come back in the crib. Where you going? Where you about to be at? This is what happens. Women that like pieces of shit men, they let those men do whatever the fuck they want. But good men, they got a trace on this nigga, a tracker on him. He got to come home at a certain type of time. That's what the fuck it is. Just stating
if
facts.
that dude allowing tracking
I'm
stuff
not
on him, man,
arguing with you.
I
Yeah.
don't know about all of that.
What are
Yeah.
we arguing about? I'm just stating facts. Women that like men, certain types of men, they don't have the certain stipulations they have for men that they don't like.
Look, I may
But
not have
the
all the
thing
logistics,
is,
but all I know is from
Wolf,
with
the thing
females,
is,
when something changes, Blanco, what I was saying was I may not know all the ins and outs and dynamic of this particular situation, but what I do know is when a dynamic changes, whatever that looks like, whatever that was for this young lady. I heard that she tried to ask him to invest in some type of chef something or whatever. I don't know if that's true, but somewhere
Yes, she
down the
did.
line he told her no, is what I'm saying. A
no,
dynamic
what
change,
happened
and he
was,
told her no somewhere, and so
okay,
therefore she was gonna get the bag by any means necessary, and that's what happened when
and
you
I'm
open
trying to tell
yourself
you,
up to women
when
like that.
when it happened was she was trying to go to the one of those big old events in New York, I believe. One of those kind of like fashion weekend type of thing, right? To the point that let's see how much of the whole these bitches is, right? She wanted to wear matching outfits with Cardi B. And that nigga, but it was another girl that was coming on the trip, and then she don't get along with the other bro, and that nigga did was like, hey man, you ain't coming. And then she got mad at the nigga. And then she was like, nigga, you ain't shit. You told me I was coming. I was gonna have matching outfit with your girlfriend and everything, blah, blah, blah. Matter of fact, I'm done cooking. I quit. You know what that nigga did? Because he was shown on the court, on the text messenger. You know what the nigga Stefan did? Hey, man, it's sad that it's ending up like this, but hey, thank you for your services, man. And still pay her for 2 weeks. You see what I'm saying? And then she now throwing. The problem is, bro, that everybody was a willing participator, right? It's the lie, yo. It's the fucking lie to destroy the nigga shit, bro. Listen, people can agree and disagree how that nigga Stefan did get down. That's for people's interpretation. I don't care about that. To me, that nigga, he was open with his shit. So whatever bitch get on that nigga problem, that's on them. They already know how Buddy getting down. People don't have to hold them quote unquote accountable. The courts will. They are the one that gonna give that nigga the big bills for all them babies. So I don't have to say shit about how he get down, right? The thing is, now one girl got fucked up, and now she going to the police and say that this man was quote unquote like choking her and all that shit. When everybody was like, that was a lie.
So wait a minute. I'm curious. It may not have any bearing on whatever you talk about, but I'm just curious of what you were saying. So the girl, did Cardi know she had the same outfit, or she intentionally bought the same outfit as Cardi to show up like, hey, I got your same outfit? Like, was it like planned, or was it like she was gonna show up with Cardi's same outfit on to be messy? What was it?
She said that to Stefan Diggs, like we never saw the dress.
No. What happened was no, hold on, Blanco, real quick. No, what happened was her and Cardi B planned to wear the same outfit. They actually communicated and they planned to wear the same outfit. So that's how trifling the broad was. She was sleeping with Stefan Diggs, knowing that he had a girlfriend, which was Cardi B. She planned in Cardi B face the whole time, like you just sister, chef, etc. But she's sleeping with her the whole time.
So she was janky to begin. See, and Stefan continued to sleep with this girl after that too.
Yeah, 100%. But you know, Stefan doing what some men do. But my thing is that y'all don't want to never hold a woman accountable.
Wild. No, what I'm saying is he has more to lose. Is all I'm saying. Why wouldn't he take care of?
Can you read that quote, Trey? Can you read that quote?
No, I can't see it.
I can't see it either.
Too small.
Damn it.
No, I can't see it. But he has. What I'm saying is that I'm not trying to hold her accountable. That's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to say, young man, you have this single right female situation going on, this fatal attraction situation. This girl playing in Cardi B face, trying to wear the same outfit, trying to act like she's sister girlfriend, knowing that she's sleeping with this man, and Cardi probably don't know, and Stefan's still keeping this chick in the house that's being messy like that.
True.
That's all I'm saying. Like, be smarter. Once you start showing your ass, he needs to get rid of her. That's all I'm saying, right? Once you start showing her behind.
You cannot have 3 women pregnant at the same time and your man girl don't know. Because Cardi B pregnant too. This is common sense. If he's not with you, he's not at the game, he's not playing practice, he's with another female. This should be
maybe
common sense.
Maybe she knew about the other baby mamas, but didn't know about the chef. It seemed like the chef was being messy.
That don't mean that. You reaching now, brother.
But that's not reaching. This week we can see.
Hold on, Blanco.
Yeah.
Bro, you sitting up here saying just because if he's not at practice, if he's not doing something that involves football, that he's actually with another woman, like that means he's with another woman. You literally just said that, Wolf.
Because the proof shows he already admitted and said that he has 4 different women pregnant at once.
That's not the point. Do you understand what I'm saying?
How is that not the point? That means this man is traveling around.
So if I'm not doing something that involves football, I gotta be with another woman.
That's not your dynamic. That's his dynamic.
So Wolf, listen to what you're saying. If he's not doing something that involves football, you said it's common sense that he's with another woman. It don't even make sense. That means you mean to tell me he don't never go to the grocery store. He don't spend time with the kids. He don't hang with some of his partners. He got to be with another woman. You literally just said that.
Okay, so listen. Let's do this. Let's go with the narrative I just said, right? If he got 4 females pregnant at the same time in the same year, having the same or close to the same birthday for all those babies, right? That means he has not been in the crib. He got enough money to pass somebody, buy groceries, bring him to the crib. He don't have to be in the crib at all. This man makes over $200 million.
Are you listening to what you're saying? What you're saying, brother?
Yes, everything I say is common sense things.
No, it's not.
How can you get 4 women pregnant at once, but you not at different
Wolf,
places at different times?
Wolf, how long does it take to have sex?
They went to the house.
It
27
depends. It
minutes.
depends. 5 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. It
27
depends.
minutes.
But
I don't
but at
know
the
about
end
that,
of the
Blanco.
day,
It depends on who you are. It
but
depends.
listen, Wolf, you gotta listen, young man. Understand what I'm saying. You are making it extreme. Now, did he spend time with other women? Yes. But just because he's not with Cardi B, just because he's not, hey, what's up, Bomb Terry? Just because he's not playing football does not mean he's with another woman. That is your exact statement. So I'm just trying to get you to correct your statement because that's not factual.
Why would
Yeah,
I
you're
correct
wrong,
that if
Wolf.
they all got pregnant at the
In
same
fact,
time? There's nothing to
the
correct.
reason why you're wrong, Wolf,
Bro, how many
Wolf,
hours in the
common
day,
sense.
man? Are you serious?
It's 24 hours
Wolf.
in a day, but if you got hold on. Let's use our brains. If you got 4 women pregnant at around the same time, same day and age, right? And they all having a baby like one after another.
Wolf.
One baby, 2 babies, 3 babies,
Wolf.
4 babies, right?
You're just playing
That
a bunch of
means
bullshit that you don't know, bro. This nigga, bro. This
no,
nigga's a
Blanco,
football
nigga, I
player.
got
Listen,
5 kids. You sound crazy, bro.
listen.
That means
No,
he been
listen.
fucking.
This nigga,
That's what that means, bro.
this nigga,
What are you talking about?
this nigga is a fool. Listen, I happens to know a bunch of NFL niggas myself. This nigga spent literally the entire day, not the entire day, but like a good 10 hours on football, fam. You know how hard that shit is, bro? I seen it with my own eyes, bro. They had to go training, then live lifting, and then the treatment of the body. Nigga, that niggas they only got the night for themselves, bro. And yes, of course we know he was fucking. He got the hoes pregnant. But the way you make it seem like this nigga was all day with the hoes, come on, bro. Like you gotta be more realistic with the shit that you're saying, family.
Blanco, you're
Then
not
you got
making
to
no
factor
sense.
in that he got 8 road games too, so he traveling as well. So he can't. I mean, maybe on home
That
games
shit
when
is
you at the
demanding,
crib,
bro.
that's one thing. But when you on
If
road
the
games and you
babies are
traveling
back to
like that,
back,
then
what does that mean?
Well,
I mean, you got it, bro.
I buy out, bro. I buy out.
You got it.
Nigga, I got 5 kids. And my kids are 2 years apart, each kid. I'm just saying, like, if their
So
babies
let me ask you
are a
this.
month
So
apart,
what you were
if they
saying
have
I'm
was
back in.
if the babies are a month apart, that means he was close to those women, having sex with those women. I'm not saying nothing wrong with that, because that's what they did.
So during the day, it took you all day to make those kids? Or it took you just like a couple of sections? Go ahead, tell me, James. Go ahead. How long it took you to make all those 5 kids, Wolf?
I don't know. I don't know what state they're
Oh my
in. Because
fucking
remember,
God.
hold on. No, hold on, Mark. Let's use our brains right now. This man
I'm
has
asking
access
you.
to.
I'm asking you how long it took you to make those kids.
I'm telling you, I don't know. I'm telling you, he has access to a private jet. He got access to cars, to Uber XL, XXXL.
Bro, I'm not asking about Stephen Davis.
Stop.
I'm asking about your kids. How long it took you to make your kids, nigga?
That's different, bro. We was in the house for 10 years ago. That's different. That's not the same nigga. I don't got to stay for all niggas' money. That's different. I don't
Brother,
count.
money got nothing to do with what I'm asking. I'm asking you a specific question. How long it took you to create your kids?
Okay. Blanco, you don't make sense, bro. My ex-wife, hold on. We know that. Stop. This is common sense. We was together for 9.5 years, right? We have 4 kids together. My 3 sons and my last daughter is 5. She's gonna be 6 in May, right? We had so much time together because it's me and her only. Nobody else, me and her. I don't have the money to travel, to take planes, or fly. It's me and her. It don't work. It's not the same thing. It's not the same.
Brother, when you fuck your goddamn woman, how long it took you to fuck her, nigga? That's what I'm asking.
Nigga, different time, nigga. It could be, nigga, look, Blanco, look. It could be 5 minutes,
Give me an estimate time, nigga.
I can't, bro.
5 minutes to an hour. You still got 23 hours on the day. That's this nigga Trey Point, genius. He got all day to do all this shit. You busting up. You probably gonna sound that you go about your day, nigga. That's the point.
So you think every nigga fucking for 5 minutes? You think every nigga just cracking for 5 minutes?
No, we're gonna do a time, bro. Okay, no. Give me your estimate then. Go ahead, give me your medium. Like how long? Like 20, 30 minutes? I'm 27
Nigga,
minutes, bro.
45 minutes. 45 minutes. 45 minutes.
Okay.
That's my shit.
Okay,
45.
45 minutes. What
Yup.
else you doing in the other 23 hours of the day?
I'm working. I'm going to
What?
sleep.
Okay.
I'm cleaning the house or whatever.
Why don't you apply to Stephen Diggs, which he got more money, so he got a whole lot of movement to the man. Especially this man is a professional player. Why don't you apply that to him? You said it out of your own mouth. He got all day to fucking host. Does that make sense now?
So
No,
what you're
no,
trying to
it's
say
not.
is he was with these women approximately around the same time, not necessarily within the same day, but within the same time span. Is that what you're trying to say? Because that's
Miss
when they had
Summer,
the kids back to
I've
back
been
to back.
saying that. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am. I've
okay.
been saying that.
Okay.
I don't know why they can't understand that. I've been saying that. It's a close proximity. The kids are literally months and months behind each other. And it's 4 babies. Not 1, not 3. It's 4. Cardi B and the other 3 females he had kids with.
Got it.
It's 4 babies in the same year.
Yeah, but those girls signed up for that deal, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, he's
I
stupid
agree
because
with
he's
you.
going to lose a lot of money. He's going to lose a lot of money because one of the hoes decided to take him to court. He's the dumb one. I know when I sit over here and say he's dumb because no balloon payment is going to come, but they hoes guy sign up on that deal too.
But look, you know what? I got to ask Trey a question. If you want to answer the question. I'm pretty sure that he knows athletes that never had no money, that got some money. Now they in super great shape. They good now, whatever. No names, none of that shit. Just saying. And they just like, now that I got the plethora of whatever I want to sleep with, I want to freak on because I got the money now. So now you just sling your shit everywhere. Because I got cousins in my family that's athletes now. That's rappers that do all that shit too. So I know I'm like, bro, stop doing that shit, bro. You're gonna fuck around and find out.
Man, I
Who's
saw a
rapping in
dude
your
from who's
rapping
Memphis
in
on
your
PB. He
family?
ain't got
Whoa.
no bread, got like
Hold on,
23
hold on,
kids. So I
nigga.
don't think Money
I
got
gotta know this. Hold on, family. Who's the rapper in your family, Natalie? Whoa. Go ahead, Taylor's man. The first round picks.
No, making that shit up. Good
Tupac
day.
was my cousin.
Good day, everybody. How y'all doing?
Bomb
Hello,
cherry.
hello.
Hello, Bomb Cherry.
Hey,
Hey,
bomb
how you
cherry.
doing?
Hey, bomb cherry.
Uh-huh.
Since Wolf Stacks be stalking you and he's attracted to you,
Huh?
Oh, shit.
maybe you could get the message over to this man. Can you explain to him what we was trying to say? Maybe since he like you and he's infatuated with your body, maybe you might can get the message over to him.
Well, to be fair, I just got here. I did see what he was saying, but I'm not sure what y'all was saying because I just got here. But he was just saying that, this man was having sex with all these women around the same time frame. That's all I heard him say. And I didn't hear what y'all said at all.
Yeah, but I seen what you put in the comments, bomb cherry. So you had to understand.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just because the babies were born around the same time don't mean that he had sex with them around the same time. Because, some babies are born premature. Some, so that don't mean that he had sex with them the same day, week, or even month. So
Yeah.
Wolf said you don't have no response to that? Oh, now he want to turn his camera.
He probably shy after you say
Now
that
he don't want
No,
to
I didn't turn
infatuated.
my camera off. I'm kicked.
He infatuated with Bon Cherry. Is
because
that what
I
you
was
said,
kicked.
Trey?
I didn't turn my
How
camera
you
off.
ain't nobody kicked you. What are you talking about?
No, but I didn't touch no buttons. My camera just turned off. But no. So can she ask me that question again, please, Miss Bomb Cherry, please?
Oh, I didn't ask you a question, but
The statement you made. I'm sorry, the statement you made. I apologize.
I was saying that just because the children are born months apart, first of all, you say months apart, that tells us that they didn't have he wasn't having sex with them during the same time frame. It wasn't the same week, possibly wasn't even the same month, right? If they're months apart. That don't equate what you think it means.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how that works. But okay.
They could be born on the same day and actually gotten pregnant a couple of months apart. Did you know that? could have conceived. I mean, they could have been conceived months apart, born on the same day.
Yeah, one of them have to be premature for that to happen. But yeah, I get
Right.
what you're saying.
Miss Bombcherry, as a man that's relatively knowing how childbirth works for my children and having kids with multiple. I never listen. I'm gonna say this right now, right? I've
Oh, wait,
never
you
had multiple.
disagreeing?
No. Let me just get my thought out, please. And you can say whatever you want to say. I've never had multiple kids with multiple women, but I know that my ex-wife's cycle, we always had kids around the same time. So all our kids are 2 years apart, including my daughter. So being that he dealt with 4 females at once, sleeping with them sexually unprotected, and they sleeping with them back to back to back, it's gonna be like this child's a month later, this child's a month later. That's how it works when you're having sex and it's that close in proximity. That's what science says.
Mr. Wolf, you know she's had children herself. They actually came up out of her, so I think she's aware of how it works too.
Yeah, but it's not the same as being with a football star that had sex with 4
No,
women at once.
listen, young man. So I've had 2 children, right? Actually been pregnant 3 times. My first son was very premature. He in fact, he tried to come into the world when I was only like 4 months pregnant, but he was very premature. I had him at 5 months pregnant, 3 months ahead of time, 4 months ahead of time. Have you ever heard of that? You never heard of premature children?
Yes, my oldest was premature. He was a month and a half early. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So basically what I said is that the children could be born on the same day by the same dad, but they could be, it could have been months apart between him getting the women pregnant. Do you agree with that? Now?
Yes.
Okay.
But it also has to be multiple women at the same time.
Why?
Multiple, not one, because the scenario we're using is a real life scenario. This man had children by 4 to 5 different women at the same time. Cardi B, 3 other women. So if he's sleeping with all of them unprotected, that's how it happens. It shouldn't be hard to understand. This is weird to me that we even have this conversation right now.
Yeah, that's how people get pregnant. They have sex. I don't know what your other point is. Yes, we know since he got multiple women pregnant, he had sex with multiple women. We know that. Right. I don't know what point you're trying to make.
Honestly, the original point what Trey was saying was that just because, like, when he's not playing football, that don't mean that he got a woman that he's smashing at that particular time. He could be doing anything else. And Wolfstack was just like, well, common sense to tell you that he got to be with another woman because he got all these women pregnant. And we was just like, man, like, even if he got all them pregnant around the same time, what about the other times? Because he ain't got no woman pregnant, nobody additional pregnant that we know about right now. So that means that he was doing something else. So that's what we was trying to get across to Wolfstacks, but he wasn't quite understanding that. He was just like, anytime he ain't playing football,
he with another woman.
He blowing somebody back out. That's
just
like.
Thank you, Rob.
No, that's not what I said.
20 minutes for nothing.
That is what you said. Boy, you always lying, boy.
I don't lie about shit. What I said was the babies are a month behind each other, right?
I don't
that means he had to be sleeping with them.
Lying several times.
Go ahead, Trey.
The clips. Where you at? Well, god dang, bro. This is crazy work, bro. You steady be lying, bro. That's crazy.
We went around the moat redwood for nothing. I just let it happen.
Trey is right. And that brings it back to the other point you was trying to make. He could have had sex with them all on just one day, and the rest of the year he could have been doing a whole lot of other shit. So
you're like, what to do, Will? What's up, Will? Y'all, you right.
Hey,
y'all, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hey, Icon. Let me talk to you. Do you want to talk on stream or you want to talk privately on the phone? You're on mute.
I'm unmuted.
Hey, listen, Icon, me and you talk offline and I rock with you for real, okay? I want you to know that.
I want to say something real quick.
Now hold on. So do we want to have this conversation on stream or do we want to have it personal on the phone?
Both. But I'm gonna say something real quick.
All right, go ahead.
I'm blessed to be on the stream with Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry is dope. I ain't gonna. She been here since a long time ago.
You about to tell on me? You about to
Bomb
rap?
Cherry, no. Bomb Cherry, no. Bomb Cherry, no. Bomb Cherry, no. Hold on, Bomb Cherry, no. Listen. Hey, Icon, let me tell you something.
Go.
I rock with you, dog. And we had a real sensible conversation the other day, correct? Is that not real?
For real. For sure.
All right, so, and me and you about to do business, correct?
I hope so.
No, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you on stream.
Let's do it.
No, but listen, bro. This is my thing.
All right.
My dog, Angry Man. Shout out to Will. Cellulite Podcast. Make sure y'all following him because he the one plugged us in. Angry Man hit me up. Me and him had a private conversation, right?
Mm-hmm. About me.
He told me last night you was on my stream geeking, bro, messing the stream up. And I hope he don't have a problem with me letting you know that.
No, it's all good.
He said the only reason he was trying to come up because you were being goofy on the stream last night, bro. And I'm saying no. I'm saying that to say this. We done had several conversations about when you on my platform, you derailing the conversation, not sticking to the context of the conversation, and just blurting out over talking people, bro. We can't have that, bro.
I got you. So I'll maintain. You got it.
You literally just came up. Man, I'm proud to be on the thing with Bomb Cherry, which is cool. I ain't knocking Bomb Cherry. That ain't what I'm trying to do. But bro, that ain't what we was talking about.
That was about beginning. That was how.
Sir. Bomb Cherry was not the topic of discussion right now.
All right, you're
right.
Right
Right now, we're having a whole different conversation. So if you're going to come on the panel, you need to have the conversation that we're having now. If there's an opportunity for us to segue and then you give Bomb Cherry props, cool. Cause listen, you can even get a subscription like Wolf Stacks and pay Bomb Cherry some money. We rocking with that. We ain't tripping on that. Ain't that right, Bomb Cherry?
Hold on.
Bomb Cherry, that other Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry, how we get these niggas to subscribe to put some paper in your pocket, Bomb Cherry? That's what I'm on.
What? How the fuck I get into this shit?
Nigga, you shut up, Wolf Stack. Hey, Bomb Cherry, how we get these niggas to subscribe to your subscription to get some of these niggas money?
These days, I'm doing now.
Put some colors in the chat.
Put some colors in the chat. I'm about to make some homemade wine, baby. I'm about to make some wine. That's all I'm doing today, okay?
Okay.
And you doing that right now? I've been wanting to learn, so I'm gonna watch you as we stream.
Hey, look. Bomb Cherry. Since you got niggas coming on my panel so infatuated with you, I'm trying to put some money in your pocket. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but that's my old ways, baby. That's my old ways where I use, my looks to make money, and I retired.
Oh, you retired? Well, Bomb Cherry. Listen, I didn't know. I thought Wolf Stacks had a subscription, so I was just trying to get you some more money with this.
What? Don't put me in this. Don't put me in this trade. Don't put me in there.
Did he really bought the subscription for real?
No.
Bomb Cherry was trolling that day.
But
are you from Bermuda?
Huh? How you doing, baby?
From Bermuda?
Well, this nigga steady. You know what? Go ahead. No, Icon. Go ahead. Go ahead and ask Bomb Cherry. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to have a conversation with Bomb. No. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to have a conversation with Bomb.
A whole 5 minutes?
5 minutes. There you go.
I can do a lot in 5 minutes.
I'm setting my timer right now. And then after your 5 minutes, I'm taking you off the panel. I'm just letting you know that ahead of time.
Bomb Cherry, are you from Bermuda?
No, I'm not.
From the Bermuda Triangle?
No.
Where ships get lost?
People do get lost, you know, and they used to get lost. Yes, they used to get lost. What you doing, Icon? You going down memory lane?
I'm observing. I think that you all are like super dope.
Thank you, baby. I know a lot of men grew up with
like
me.
Iconic. Like I'm construct icon, but y'all all iconic. All of y'all.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. You know, these young people that don't be believing sometimes. And you know, lots of them grew up, their daddies watched me for years, you know. And some of these youngins, they watch too. They watch the old content.
Yep. Facts.
Yeah. Like that dude up here. His name is again? Say it for me. Wolf. But he not the only one.
No. Don't say my name. Don't say my name. Don't say my name. Don't say my name.
Say my name. Say my name.
Why these young men embarrassed of watching women today? You hear this? This man said, "Don't say my name." Why are you blaming me for watching women? I don't watch women. I don't watch women. I watch men. Like these. I'm not understanding these young men.
I never said that. I said I love women, but I'm saying if something is on the back and it's personal, it's private, I don't put that online. I never do that. That's corny to me. So I would never say I don't do that. That's what I'm saying. Please don't say my name because I don't.
But you did do that because the reason people know you follow me, it was not me. You know, millions of men. I have a follower of over 1 million people. I come on YouTube and the men who been following me for years, they don't say shit. It's you younger men. So on that panel last week, you were the one who pointed out.
I wasn't even here last week. I wasn't even here last week. I was not even here last week.
Well, whenever I was not even here last week. Whenever that was.
That was like 3-4 months ago.
No, that was just
and that was not recently. Don't do that, Miss Summer. Don't miss something about the cap. That was 3-4 months ago.
That was just recently.
Miss Summer about the cap. She bought the cap. She bought the cap.
Hey, Wolf, you a lying bastard, nigga. That was recently.
What? That was like 3-4 months ago. We had a conversation with
3 or 4 months ago. That was
it was because we had the.
Oh, you stay lying.
Hold on. I know I don't be lying. We had I had
you had that blue drink with the vodka. You had that blue drink with the vodka, and I asked you what you was drinking, and you said it was some type of juice, Kool-Aid juice, and some vodka. That was the night you was on that vodka, so you probably don't recall.
Yeah, that nigga drank so much. He drank so much, he don't even remember.
We was not talking about Miss Bomb Cherry doing that day. That was like 2.5, 3 months ago.
We wasn't talking about
no, sir. It wasn't.
It was.
Listen,
I drink that blue juice often, so you can't even use that, Miss Summer.
Don't say that.
No, everybody's not lying on you. Just a couple of weeks ago,
man.
It wasn't that long ago, right? I thought it was last week, but it could have been 2 weeks ago.
It was about 2 weeks ago, Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, and you all of a sudden say, yeah, you should see Bomb Cherry over there. And that's when everybody laughed, and I said, yeah. And then we joked about you watching me on OnlyFans, and then I said, well, I don't have an OnlyFans. But you the one
that was 2 months ago.
No, that wasn't.
That was 2 months ago. Your memory's bad. Your memory's bad. That was 2 months ago. That was not last week. That was 2 months ago.
Okay.
No. Not at all. That was 2 months ago.
On the internet.
Bro. Trey, that was 2 months ago.
Nigga, you lied so much. I don't even believe you was married. Nigga. Well, you know what? Actually, you wasn't married.
I guess I'm gonna be called a lie too, because I was watching the stream about 2.5 weeks ago, and I was laughing my behind off. So it was recent, man. But
I wasn't even in the stream 2 weeks ago. That's how no niggas be lying. I wasn't even here 2 weeks ago. I ain't been on here man long. I came on here a night or two ago.
Is it possible that you just get in your timeline?
No, I wasn't even here. I haven't been on Trey's stream in a while. I probably come in, dash in, and dash out. I haven't been here. I've been in here last night. That was it. I have not been in here in a long time. We don't do this.
No, sir. You've been on here.
I have not been here every night I used to be. You're not gonna sit up here and lie on me.
Not used to be, but you do. But You do come on, but not every night. You're correct. It's not
I
every
come
night, but
on
you
once
have
in the
been
blue
coming
now.
on.
Yo, Wolf, now you gotta bring your marriage certificate so you can show it to this niggas, man. This nigga Trey said you didn't even believe you married.
Now
You
remember,
were ever married.
you remember. Hey, Icon, you know your 5 minutes up. You let that nigga Wolf take your time.
You gotta show that marriage certificate, gang.
I don't have it. I don't have it. She cut it up. I don't have it. So you could. I don't have it. I used to have it, but
What is
she cut it
the
out.
what is the
And it's
wedding
not.
band? You got the wedding band?
It's on my keychain. I don't put it on. I don't put it on
Man,
my
bro,
finger
you
no
had
more.
a domestic partnership. That's not a marriage, bro.
You know, you still got to pay for that too, right?
It don't matter, nigga. You know that's the
And New
fruity,
York.
my nigga.
No,
That's the fruity people stuff, nigga. Real niggas don't get no domestic partnership. Niggas get married, nigga.
You don't
What you talking
know.
about?
You don't know what the fuck it is. What it means
Nigga, it
is
don't. Hold on.
no.
Domestic partnership is something that fruity people get, nigga. Hell, you talking about?
That's
Niggas
not
get
what
married.
it's only
Yeah,
for. It's more. It's for you.
it
You
is
name it.
right.
Hold on. Stop. No,
Hold on.
stop,
No.
Blanco. You wrong.
Hey,
Y'all
turn your
both wrong.
camera on. Let me see your ring, nigga.
I don't have it on
So,
my finger. I don't have it on my
You
finger.
said
But I
you
put my
had it on the
camera on.
keychain. Where your keys at?
It's
on your
on my
keychain,
keychain.
yeah.
It's my keys
Go
is in
get,
my
nigga. Turn your
pocket.
camera on. Turn your camera on. Go get your keys, nigga.
What happened? Did
He
he drop or
dropped.
you drop him?
Nah, I didn't drop him.
Oh, he must have ran.
I didn't drop him.
So
I didn't drop him.
yeah, domestic partnership is for the LGBT, right?
Right.
And so otherwise you're either married or you can be, I guess, depending on what state you live in, what they call it when they 7 years, if you're together, they can claim, you could claim marriage. What is it called? Damn.
I'm missing it to common law. Common law.
Common law marriage, yes. But domestic, that night when you was talking about domestic, dude, that's what gay people, they use that in order so they can get on each other's insurances and things like that.
Facts.
So you was up here talking about you in a domestic and it was all crazy.
No cap.
Hey, but what he was saying, I guess they offer that to couples because they wanted to be on each other's paperwork. It sounded like he was using it for the same thing that a gay couple would use it for, so he could have rights to certain things. Yeah.
Yeah, the rainbow did it because for the main part for insurance purposes.
Yeah.
Like that's like one of the main things to be in each other's insurance just in case something happened. Did this nigga actually drop you?
No, he in the back, but he not loading up for some reason. I'm trying to wait till he connect. It said they would need to connect. Hey, Wolf, connect your mic and your camera before you can be added to the stream.
Tell him to drop and come right back up.
Yeah, he trying to come back up.
I honestly just think he doesn't remember because he drinks the way that he does. I'm not saying that, listen, I know, game recognized game. I used to drink a lot. So I'm not trying to judge nobody, but I could understand how it could be detrimental if you're doing that so often. So maybe he just doesn't remember.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to play semantics or whatever. I don't know if it was 2 or 3 weeks. I just know it wasn't 3 months ago.
Yeah. So I'm not trying to get on him or anything like that. I'm thinking he honestly just doesn't remember.
All right.
He does remember.
Y'all, hold on.
You notice, Blanco, I give people a lot of grace, huh? I've been trying to give people grace.
Yeah.
I'll be trying.
Tell the nigga to, he back up. I was going to say, like, just completely click off and click the link again.
Yeah, he trying to come back in. He keep trying to come back in here in the back, but he keeps saying he needs to connect his mic and his camera.
You got to move if you listen. Move if you listen and just click off, exit, and just do it. Drop the link again, I guess, in the chat, I guess.
Yeah. Every time he pop in and pop out, I can't hear nobody. Then I have to refresh and come back.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's how I got dropped. I had to refresh because every time he pop in and pop out, y'all talking, I can't hear Jack.
Oh, that's crazy. All right, real quick. I want to finish. Y'all keep talking real quick. I want to finish. We never did finish the Stephen A. Smith conversation, and then we're gonna go to the main topic. Y'all give me 1 second. Let me find this real quick because I couldn't do the Joe Budden because they said he strike people pages, so I had to abort mission on that one. I played like a small snippet of his stuff. So let me find it. Stephen A. Smith. Okay, here we go, right here. Y'all give me 1 second. I might need to go back a little bit. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hey, Ro, pull up, Ro. What you doing? All right, y'all. Hold on. Let me share my.
Blanco, you crazy?
Get off my business, man. Get off my business.
It's like they don't understand. They don't get it. They're lucky.
All right, let's go here.
I also saw a clip where you told your nephew Josh.
Yeah,
it's my dog. Where you told your nephew Josh that women do not want a man who is broke. We recently had our sweetheart Marlo Hampton on from Real Housewives of Atlanta on Funky Friday a few weeks ago. And she basically said, in order to date a woman as a man, you got to pay up.
Mm-hmm.
So, a lady from the Real Housewives say, in order to date a man, for a man to date a woman, he has to pay up. Rose, you need to be up here because I want to hear this. So, does a man have to pay up, or does a woman love a man for truly who he is outside of what he provides? And if he is providing, what is the man receiving in return? Is there reciprocity? Is there a one-way street? Why would a woman say that a man has to pay up if they're just dating and we're not talking about marriage? So I got two ladies on the panel. I got some in the chat. Y'all talk to me.
If you're just dating, I don't think a man has to pay up anything. You guys are not in a committed relationship. You're just dating. I think that's reserved for marriage. It should be at least reserved for marriage. And then I think women can want all they want, right? You have you have your fantasies of what you want. I want this, and I want a rich man, and all this other stuff. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they won't bypass that requirement, because then they fall in love and then they decide they still want to be with that man, even though they don't have X amount of money. A lot of women, let me stop saying a lot. Some women will look beyond the finances and still be with a man. You got women out here panhandling with their husbands, with the baby on the hip in front of the Target, asking for the money with their husband sitting right there. So not all women is requiring money and finances like that. If the woman love and like you, she be sleeping under the bridge with you.
Okay, but if that's the conclusion that you come to, how many women are really truly love a man to the extent where they would go that far? Because I'm pretty sure Rose would never concede to that point.
If they love you and like you, right? Like you too, they'll pretty much do about anything for you. But if they don't, then they gonna hold you to them expectations. You need to have some money, need to make it over 6 figures. They gonna need you to do all the things if they really don't like you like that. That's my take on it.
Okay, Bomb Cherry, what's your take?
Yeah, I don't think men need to be paying for women before, like the young lady said, before marriage. Unless you're talking about dates, little things like that. And sometimes she needs to possibly pay for dates as well, right? Kind of to show him that she really take him serious and that she really is about him. She cares about him. So I don't know what they mean by this man should be spending all his money up front, even before they serious. I wouldn't recommend my sons do no shit like that.
I sure wouldn't.
No.
Rod and Blanco, where y'all at with it?
I agree with Summer. You know what? A lot of the talking points that we hear on this internet is that the rules are only for the dudes that they don't like. They really fall in line with what Summer was saying, right? So I'm not, and listen, I'm not even advocating for a dude to be broke. So you shouldn't, I mean, you should try not to be that anyway. But at the same time, if you got a woman and she asking you to pay up front, you already know what she about. So if you a dude and you accept that, that's your fault. You gonna get what you gonna get because you supposed to be setting the tone. And if you letting her set the tone that that's what she expect, then she gonna expect that all the time. So of course when you fall off, she ain't gonna be there.
All right,
Cause you
so
just setting no expectation.
real quick, right? So Dina Forbes, shout out to Dina Forbes, my dog. She be in the comments, but she was on the panel the other day. She said she would not date a man unless he makes $90K a year. Those were her exact words. So what's your Dina Forbes?
I have no idea who that is, but
she be in the
chat, right? Okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah,
she wouldn't date a man that don't make
she said a man has to make $90K a year for her to date.
Cool. That's perfectly fine. How can she know that this man make 90,000?
Well, I'm pretty sure that he said, "Hey, I make 90K. I make such and such," but that is the requirement. So if a woman is actually saying that a man has to make a specific number, what if the man falls below that specific number? Then what? Does the relationship serve her? Does she love the man unconditionally, or does the relationship ruin?
I think if she gets a man that makes 90, go ahead. Sorry about that.
I was gonna say, I think before we even get there, just because she want a man, I mean, listen, she can want a man that make 90K or above, but again, does that man that make 90K or above want her? Right. And I ain't trying to throw no shot or nothing like that, but that's just for anybody. You can have any type of expectation that you want, but guess what? This other person got expectations too. And if you don't meet those, then guess what? I can bring that dude and set him right there at your doorstep, but that don't mean you're gonna be able to keep him.
Facts.
What I was gonna say is it's a certain age demographic. Oh, go ahead.
In life, bro, you get what you negotiate. Simple as that, right? I know the ones that want to tell these bros like what they deserve, what they don't deserve. If that's what you're looking for, she can find. If she can get it, congratulations. You know what I mean? She gotta understand. For some females, it's gonna be easier for other females. You know what I mean? She probably is on in that kind of field that most of those guys made that kind of bread, so it will be easier for her. It's not gonna be that easy for a project bitch. I'm sorry, it ain't gonna be that easy for her. And even that, like even the internet made the work a whole lot smaller. So I don't think it's that many niggas with that kind of money, but hey, if you can get it, congratulations.
And I agree with you, Blanco, because I was going to say, if she runs in those circles, because she was saying he needs to make as much as me or more than me. And so when you said, well, what's the number? Right? She said at least 90, because that's a little bit more than me, right? So it sounds like she is around those individuals that make that amount of money, or she may have access to those people. So it's not unrealistic I'm guessing at all this. If she has access to those men, it makes sense for her. It wouldn't make sense for another young lady that just don't run in them circles and never ran in those circles for them to be having a high expectation like that, right? So if she does, and she's a businesswoman and she's around corporate men that, the minimum that they're making is like 80 to 90K, then possibility she can get it. She could get that person. But I wouldn't say that for every young lady.
That's fine. But if the woman setting herself up when she puts that stipulation on dating and possible marriage or love?
Yes, because she's not looking to the man. She's not. I think the first thing first, they should look for the nigga's morality. They should look for the nigga, you know what I'm saying, for his personality. They should look for, well, if the man is a man on his word, what kind of work ethic, like what is his plan? That would be my first question. What are your plans? Where are you going? Where you going in 3 years? When you going in 5 years? What is your progression? You see what I'm saying? That should be these bros' first things in mind. Because if it is the money, these niggas with money outside all day long, bro. Just know that they're gonna put you. Just know that this nigga's gonna have a bunch of bras too. Just know that. Just know that. Usually, money comes, women gonna come right behind it, bro. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Niggas that get money for the most part gonna get bras. They're gonna get a lot of bras.
Yeah, I understand what Blanco's saying, but here's the other part of it too. Just because he made a little bit of change, that don't necessarily mean that he know how to manage it too. So that's the other part of it as well. So even if he make that, that don't mean that he good with money. So again, you gotta look past that, right? So if that's what your bar is set at, then yeah, she's setting herself up for failure just off rip.
But this is my
Yeah, I think
thing.
it should.
But
Well,
this is my thing, y'all. Can you truly love somebody if you put a financial stipulation on them for to even get access to deal with that person? Because again, my point is, if that person falls below that 90K line, which is her standard, does the love for that particular individual change?
I
Yeah,
think if you
you
set that
feeling.
as a rule, yeah, I think it's gonna be a problem. I think it's gonna be a problem.
But you know what it is, Trey? I believe these girls are just lying. They're just liars. Because you're gonna sit over here and tell me, bro, that they meet this guy, the guy of their dreams, right? Tall, dark, and handsome with a big old dick, right? But the only thing that he missing, he don't make 90,000. He touching 65. But he fucked him real good. He treat them well. So you telling me she gonna pass on that man because he doesn't make 90, he only made 65? They liars. They just use that. They use the money thing as a kind of like a putting a price in their pussy. Because yo, I deal with a lot of women, bro. I fuck a lot of girls, my nigga. None of them have asked me how much money I got on my bank account. None of them. They figured it out. I got something going on because I'm living good. You see what I'm saying? But in the beginning, they don't. Nobody go ask those questions like that, bro. Now, if you are moving that way, you kind of like an escort in a way. You kind of like an escort, bro. You just don't have to put a title on.
Blanco, it's crazy that you said that because we actually literally had a conversation around that yesterday about how for women, right? Not all, but we'll have a standard, right? But if you check the boxes up of most of our expectations or what we're looking at, we have the tendency to overlook some of the things that you don't meet, right? If you're treating us well, if you're showing up when you're supposed to be showing up, if you're creating stability, if you're doing all the other things, then we tend to say, okay, fine. You don't make the 90,000, but at least you got a job. And like you just said, you make it 65. I could work with that because everything else that he's doing, he's checking the boxes off. So we'll be okay with that, right? We tend to change our standards when you're meeting all the other expectations that we have, right? It's not like a hard, you got to make 90,000. If you meet everything else, it's like,
Yeah.
okay, you make 70,000, it's fine because you're treating me like a queen and you're doing all the things. You get what I mean?
You know what it is, Summer? And this is one of my original quotes. My original quote in YouTube is women only make rules for the niggas that they don't want. If you like me, anything goes. I can be sleeping on my homie's couch. Nigga. If you like me, you're gonna make excuse for me. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. It's plenty of bum ass niggas dropping off their girlfriend on their car to go see their other baby mama. They don't got no rules for him. They don't got no rules for him because she happens to like that man.
well, they have
Yeah.
rules, but they they won't leave him for whatever reason. But what I would say to those young women who say, put a price on it, that they just we shouldn't care, right? They're gonna learn their lesson. Kevin said some of these men, y'all the reasons why these women have prices tags on dating now. Okay, it's y'all, and I was expressing this like 10 years ago. I kept saying, hey guys, y'all gonna regret this. Y'all was calling the women stupid. Kevin Samuels was saying they were stupid. Like, hey, he's not making enough for you. Where y'all gonna live? Are y'all wanting children? And so the women started listening to him, and now this is where they are. But when they fall in love, I agree with Blanco said.
Hey, Bombshell, hold on. Before you segue to that, can you give us a little bit more context on why you said it's men's fault and why women require that?
Yeah, because Kevin Samuels was pushing women to put a price on it. Like if you listen to him, every time he spoke to a woman, even when she would say, well, I have a boyfriend, how much you make? He make about 50K. Is that enough? Well, we doing okay. Well, do you want to have children? Do you want this? So the women started saying, because what he was saying makes sense, right? And it makes sense to a degree. Not reality, but it makes sense that, hey, by the time you pay for this, that, and that, child care and all of that, you're going to need to be making that 6 figures. And that's what he was telling the women.
So you believe that Kevin Samuels set a lot of women up for failure, but I think he was only talking about the high value man. So I don't think he was talking about the average man. I think he was just talking about the high value man. And so I think he did tell women, those who qualified Bomb Cherry, to have that particular high value man. I think he did set standards for that. And so just like when we watch Kendra G, which I don't watch it, but I've seen, reaction videos to it, a lot of the women that know that they don't qualify, they aim high, which is nothing wrong with it. But in reality, a lot of them aim too high, knowing that they can't get these specific men. And I'm going to land my plane here. And I think Blanco said that when you mess with a man in a certain tax bracket, he's possibly going to have other women. But go ahead, Bombshell.
No, I see but based on what you're saying, and we know, even if he's not in that tax bracket, he has other women. Poor as hell with 5 baby mamas. So that's not a bracket thing. That's a man thing, I guess, a particular type of man thing. But Kevin Samuels did, even the woman who got up there who already had a man, like she already had a boyfriend. She was like, hey, what can I do to help him, make more money? And then he would go and rip into her and then tell her that she need to break up with him because he's not making enough money. That's what. And so,
And I was gonna say to your point, I did see that as well. But I'll add this part that a lot of times when he did say that, when he did ask the women, did they want to contribute to the marriage, and they'd be like, well, I only want to contribute like maybe 15 or 20%. Then he went into, well, if he only making X amount, then that's not gonna be enough. But also too, there was sometimes where the woman be like, I'm willing to contribute 50%, and then he'd be like, "Oh no, you don't. You don't really want to contribute that. Stop lying." So, so there is some validity to what you're saying. Like, 'cause I've heard him say that on both different, on both occasions, right? So I just wanted to add that.
Yeah, but I think Kevin Samuel, man, obviously he was talking to a particular crowd. He was talking about the big boy crowd, the niggas that are bringing 150 plus 200. And the thing is that everybody, and I mean, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, because when I got here, Kevin Samuel died like 6 months later. I got here in 2022, I believe. So I didn't watch too much of him, but like, if you listen to his shit, he was talking about to the people that got money. He wasn't talking about everybody. He was specifically talking about the 10% of niggas. That's it.
Well, yeah, that's not true though, right? Okay. First of all, how can he speak to that particular man when he wasn't even that man? He made less than $50,000 a year himself, and so Kevin Samuels was talking to even the women who got up there, and we would say that she wouldn't qualify for that high value man, but he would still break her down and then talk about how she need to have any man to survive who make 100K, 6 figures. And that's where that 6-figure thing came from. In abundance. Kevin Samuels put that out into the world starting in like 2019, 2020. So now we have the trend of women saying, yeah, I need a man who makes 6 figures. And here we
that
are.
666 thing, huh? That they've been saying.
Yeah.
Whatever that
They,
thing is. I don't
Yeah.
agree with that, but that's what the six
All right,
figure,
real quick,
6 foot and something else.
let me read these 2 super chats. Shout out to Construct Icon. Peace to the panel Trade Truth channel. Appreciate that, Icon. Even though you're in the back and I ain't letting you up because you be tripping. Construct Icon. Positive energy activates constant elevation. Appreciate the $2, my boy. Appreciate it. The love, Icon.
I don't know if it 100% started it, but it damn sure became a hot talking point. And that talking point been going on for the last 6 years. The
That's
same one. We and as a whole YouTube community have not graduated past the talking point yet.
Yep. I
Yeah,
agree.
but you gotta understand that the time is because of the timing. That's when I got to the internet about going on 5 years, and everybody was in the house, so it was like the perfect storm. Everybody was inside the house because of COVID, so that's why it cut that way.
right. But we just need to know where it came from. And then, so women, when we say that women are looking for like a leader, we do look for leadership in men. Then,
If
and so,
somebody look up, if somebody look up the whole quote high value man, is it safe for me to say that somebody said that like 20 years ago?
just because a high value man, the term doesn't mean that I've been living for 56 years. And you know what wasn't happening in our Black communities? The talk of a high value man.
Nope, it sure wasn't.
So it don't
Would
matter.
it be a different name?
No.
Sorry, would it be a different name? Okay, go ahead.
When we always understood where we are in society.
Mhm.
So a Black man who has a job, he wakes up every morning and go to that job and work hard to bring money home for his family, was very well appreciated.
Mhm. Long as he had a hustle, right, Vaughn? Long as he
That's
had
right.
the hustle mentality, we was cool.
We was cool. And it's not that way anymore because now money is on the table. Somebody convinced, and it's not necessarily untrue, right? You need money to survive. And now, maybe about 7 years ago, I started hearing about, well, I don't want to have a struggle life, right? People don't want to have a struggle life. And now you need to make 6 figures not to have a struggle life. So that's where we at.
Yeah, to
That's
be
why both
fair,
parties need to work so you can put your money together so you don't have a struggle life.
That's
yeah,
That's feminism.
to
That's
be fair,
feminists
even
did
when I
that.
was a kid, I used to
What's
hear
right with
women
feminism?
like when I was a
'Cause
kid, I used to hear women say they either liked a man in a uniform or a man that was good with his hands. They didn't really talk too much about the change all the time. At least not
Correct.
good women anyway. At least
Right.
that's what, you know.
So the translation of the high value man would be what, a rich man? Because kind of sound the same. You use a different terminology.
Kevin Samuels said a 6-figure dude was middle class. And yeah, I don't think he even knew what a 6-figure dude or what that meant because 100K is a 6-figure guy. And in certain areas, that's nothing. You live in
he
New York.
definitely know what it meant. So that's why he called him a Henry. He said a high earning man. That's what he had different soliloquies for
No,
different
he
types of
did
men that
not.
made money.
Listen,
So
dude,
so you telling me I'm lying? No, I actually watched this man. You're lying. He said it's called a Henry. It's a
now I'm
high
lying.
earning man.
Have you ever been on a panel with him before? You ever spoke to him? Oh, okay. So
I spoke. No. You didn't let me answer. You didn't let me
No, I'm
answer.
asking you a question.
I
So
spoke. Let me answer the question.
wait
I
a
spoke to
minute.
him one.
So I'm the one lying, but I knew him not only on panels, but even in the back chat where you have never had a conversation with him for real. But I'm the one lying. But you don't even remember what you said.
How
You don't even
could you
remember.
say that?
You don't even remember where you was 2 weeks ago when you claimed that you wasn't on this
It
panel.
wasn't never. I wasn't here 2 weeks ago. I wasn't even here. I wasn't here for 9 weeks. You're capping right now. I was here the other night. I was not here before that. You're lying. You're capping. I have
Okay.
not. I'm normally here 3 nights a week. Hold on. No.
Everybody's
Because you're
lying.
lying. Because you're lying. I'm normally here with Trey 3 to 4 times a week, right? I've been here one day. I've been here on Thursday, a Wednesday. Last 2 weeks ago, a Thursday. I'm not here like I used to be because I'm working. So I'm not doing that. So
So
you're
you
capping.
were here 2 weeks ago, is what you're saying.
Right.
You just said you was here 2
No.
weeks ago.
That was the example that I gave, Miss Summer. We're not gonna do this. This is fallacious right now.
So
I
every
was
No, we're
not
not
here
saying
2
that you've
weeks
been
ago.
here every night. We're not saying that you were here. We agree with you. You haven't been here every night, right? But you
He
were
said he
on the
wasn't here last
panel
week.
about two weeks ago. Yeah, you were.
He
No,
said he
no.
said
The
he wasn't here
conversation. The
last
last
week.
time I
Is
seen
that
Miss
the
Bomb
question?
Cherry was like 2 months ago. That's the
It was
last
not.
time I seen. No. You're capping because the last time I seen Miss Bomb Cherry, Trey's like words was, "Yo, Wolf, you follow her on OnlyFans?" I'm like, no, I'm not following her on OnlyFans. That
So
was 2
hold
months.
on.
That was 2 months ago. That was not. That was 2
The
months ago. Not
dile-
2 weeks. That was 2 months ago.
the dilemma is he wasn't here last week. Is that like
It was not
a
no 2
dilemma?
months ago.
That was in March. That was in March. We in May. That was in March. That was not. That was in March. We're not finna do that. That was in March.
is
Hold on,
March.
time out. I want to get it correct. Hold on. You wasn't here last week, right, Wolf? That's the dilemma. That's what you're arguing about.
No, I'm saying the last time I spoke to Miss Bomb Cherry was 2 months ago in March.
Oh,
We're
okay.
in May right now. We're in May.
Do you know how the months go? January,
Jesus
February, March, April, May, right? You was here just 2 weeks ago, no more than 3 weeks, dude.
The last time I spoke to you was in March.
Okay. I mean, I can prove you wrong because I know exactly what stream it is. Because
So
I
prove
don't.
me wrong then, because you capping right now. I haven't been on here that much at all. I've been on other streams, not doing different things. I have not been here like that.
But Wolf, you was here last week, right? I just want to make it clear. You was here last week.
Yes, for a long time in the wild, Blanco, I was here last week. Yes, but not talking to Bomb Cherry. No, I didn't see Bomb Cherry in mad long. You know how I know? Because Trey would have said, "Yo, Wolf, Bomb Cherry in here. You gonna follow her again on OnlyFans?" That's how I know that.
Say that
No,
after
that's
you
cap. That's cap. I didn't see you last week. I did not see you last week. You're capping.
She didn't say last week. She didn't say
Okay.
last
Y'all, hold on. Let me get back to this. I'm not. This nigga just lying. I'm not finna sit here and listen to this nigga lie.
The ability to protect personal interests has been a strategy that not a lot of people necessarily know about Stephen Anthony. But the people want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Are you dating?
Of course I am.
Do you spend money on women to gain an advantage?
No.
Okay.
I spend money, A, because I have it. B, because, see, I'm trying to be, it's Funky Friday, but it's not fun. It's serious because my mother was the greatest woman I've ever known, God rest her soul.
Mm-hmm.
And she was never treated well by my father. My mother was deprived of a lot. And all she ever asked me for is that I would never treat a woman the same way. So the same mentality that I have with my daughters is the same mentality that I've always maintained with any woman. If they hungry, it's because I'm starving. So there's no such thing as me going out on a date with a woman and you paying, we going Dutch. Mm. There's no such thing as, you know, you in my life and you struggling, but I'm thriving. No, you gonna thrive or we gonna struggle together. That's how I roll because I literally see, I can still visualize the tears in my mother's eyes and the hardship that she endured. And I'm just not built like that. The mistake a woman would make, to use the example that you used with the girl that you mentioned, appreciation can never turn into expectation. With me, your days are numbered. Appreciation must never turn into expectations. It's mine to give, not yours to take. The minute
All right, so I'm glad he said that. So let me ask y'all this, and even some of the married men would be transparent and keep it gangster. Even in marriage, some women feel entitled. Would y'all agree?
Repeat that one more time.
even some married women feel entitled.
I
Entitled to
agree.
what? Because I am entitled, right?
Yeah, she is a little bit entitled, isn't she?
Yes, I'm married to this man. I'm entitled to everything.
Don't come up here with that nonsense.
Damn.
Hey, Matt.
This nigga already said.
Wouldn't it be true that I'm entitled though? What
No, no. So what I'm saying is that I'm not saying you're not entitled because that man did marry you and commit to you, which I respect. But what I'm talking about in the context of where there's no appreciation for the man, and when you're expecting him to do things with no appreciation and doing things because you're supposed to do it. That's my context.
Oh, okay. So that's gonna be a bad marriage, you know. If she expects him to do something and she don't really care about him, don't appreciate him, that ain't gonna work out too well.
Thank you, Bomb Cherry. Now, Mutt, let me hear your response to this young man.
I mean, no, I agree with Bone. Like, you should absolutely appreciate me, appreciate everything I do. However, you are entitled to certain things that I do for you, and I'm entitled to certain things you do for me.
Yeah, I agree with that. But in marriage, because I am divorced, it ain't like I hadn't been married, but I've seen women in marriages not appreciate a man, and the man is breaking his back. I know people right now in marriages where the woman really don't even care nothing about the man, but the man, he spends so much time providing that he only gets the highlights. So when he comes in town or when he's around, they go do all the flashy things, and then he go back to working and she back doing her own thing.
Mm.
And she really don't like him, but she like what he does for her. Right? Mm-hmm. Hold on, Bob Cherry. I got you. Hold on. I got you. We're gonna get to it. I'm glad you found it. But do y'all understand? Y'all ain't never seen that? Some of you ain't never seen that?
Yeah, that goes to what I was saying a few months ago about the Vata Boys, words of affirmation, because it's needed, regardless if that's your responsibility or not. You still need to pour into your significant other and tell them that you appreciate it, that you're grateful for what they're doing, because they don't have to do it. Even if they have a ring on their finger, you literally don't have to do it. Because they're willing to do it, you need to appreciate them and affirm them. So I agree.
100%. I agree with that.
And to y'all's point, I have seen it with a couple of homeboys, and they are no longer married. That they have dealt with. They've dealt with that. So thankfully, in my situation, I haven't dealt with that. That I, as far as like reciprocation and things like that, I have not felt like I've been slighted in that area.
Gotcha.
So thankfully for me, I'm not dealing with that. But I have.
Big A, you want, but as a married man of 17 years, you've seen it though, correct?
I've seen it, yes.
And Big A, before you chime in, and just give me a time frame. How long were these particular men married?
Less than 5.
Gotcha. Big A, you want to chime in?
Well, I agree with everything so far.
Have you ever seen that? Because I know you're married. Have you ever seen some of the married men be married and probably call, vent to you because he was not being appreciated by his own wife?
Oh yeah, 100%. And I mean, that's just going to happen sometimes here and there, sporadically. Nobody's perfect, but what you're talking about is like perpetual lack of appreciation. You know what I mean? Like shit's chronic. Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's brutal.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, real quick, y'all. We gonna Bomb Cherry. After we get through doing this video, then we're gonna deal with the BS. Okay.
Okay. Wait, but I wanted to answer the question. Did I answer it already?
Go ahead, sweetie. My bad. I'm sorry. Nah, you didn't. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, I wasn't sure. You sure I didn't? Okay, I didn't. Okay. No, I agree. No, I did answer it. I think I did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. My bad. You did.
My bad too. Go ahead.
For the record, I don't buy when Stephen A. Smith said he don't pay for it.
Say it again.
I said I don't buy it when he says that he don't pay for it at all. I don't buy that. I don't fully buy that. I think I definitely got him talking to a young chick and being like, kind of flashing that money a little bit.
But he seemed kind of real cocky though, too, though.
Well,
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
this
yeah.
this man got $100 million contract, bro. It's kind of hard to hide all that bread. And that nigga's probably the best sport commentator in the business. His fan alone got him some pussy at will. Most of these rich niggas, bro, like, they don't trick like people make it seem on the internet, bro. They just don't. These niggas get
No,
pussy at will. Hell, they get mad shit for free at will. They go to the club and get shit for free too.
he
But
got so much money he could pay what he want to pay. She want 2 bands. Hey, I got 2 bands for you. Go ahead,
Uh,
just do something
I
crazy for me.
think I think when you get that kind of money, bro, it's kind of impossible not to for you to, because the shit that he's doing is every day. It might look like tricking to most people. Him going to Pappy's restaurant like in Fontainebleau, Las Vegas or Miami, bro. It was like tricking, nigga. Yo, I've been there, bro. It costs like $300-$400 a steak over there. You see what I'm saying? This is what he does every day. For the people from the outside looking in, it's like, oh man, he's tricking. He's taking it to expensive place. Nigga, this is what I do for fun. Like a she's on my wave. I'm not on her wave. She's on my wave.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
the way I look at it. I don't know what you
there
think.
are some men with expensive taste, and as they just move along in their everyday regimen, if a woman is with them and they used to spending high money, then the woman will be a recipient of said individual. You know what I mean? Because that's just who they are.
And honestly, if the dude know how to play his cards right, a lot of times he ain't even got to spend. Women want to be around him in anticipation to think they finna get something off of him. So if he
That's
play it
true.
right, he can get in and get out.
I agree
Listen,
100%.
if she like you, it's free. You can take
I
her to the park
never,
and she cool with that.
yeah, I never
Respectfully.
saw because like that's one of the things I used to go back and forth with these niggas on the internet early on. Because I used to be like, yo, I don't mind taking a bro out to eat with me. I'm going there anyway. You know what I mean? I've been talking to Shorty for about a month or two. I wake up today, I want to go get me a steak, whatever, some Puerto Rican food, whatever it is. Hey, babe, what you doing? Hey, why don't you meet me over there? You see what I'm saying? Oh, Papa, you tricking. And I'm like, no, nigga, that's something I'm gonna do regardless. I do that with my homies, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like, hey, man, Trey, man, come on, let's go get something to eat, bro, and watch the game. Yo, that's something I'm gonna do regardless.
Yeah, I agree. Anybody?
You're talking your mute. You're
I
mute,
can't.
brother.
But I think he's gonna go out and
They,
come back.
they call anything tricking over here, bro. Anything is tricking on the
Yeah,
internet.
so I was saying that I understand what everybody is saying, right? And I understand that there are certain women who will just put themselves in his space and will do what they got to do. But what I'm saying is, I don't believe him that he hasn't specifically used his money to gain favor with some women. I do believe that, especially particular, because it's not about the women who want him, it's about the ones that he want. It's about the young chick that he see that he like, yo, I need that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't buy it at all that he just like leading with I'm Stephen A. Smith and you gonna like me, because there's some bitches who not gonna care that much about, they gonna be like, oh nigga, you old enough to be my dad. So like I definitely believe that he has come about that pocket for sure.
I
But
agree
man,
with you. I agree
He
with
was
you.
messing with Jalen Rose old joint, the little Middle Eastern looking joint, Molly something. She was on the TV show too.
I can see
Molly
that.
Quentin, whatever her last name is, right? She making a couple millions herself too. So what would you call that?
Oh no, I don't think he tricked on her like to the degree that I'm talking about, because she old. Like she not old, but she relatively. I'm talking about like this nigga right now. I feel like he dating a 25-year-old right now. I feel like he got a 25-year-old right now in the tuck.
I think when you're that famous, bro, you don't have to do pretty much near nothing, bro. From what I've seen with my own eyes with niggas that made that kind of money, bro. They don't do literally next to nothing.
You talking about the women who want him? There are some, like even the most beautiful girl on earth. It is most niggas want her, but there's a nigga that she want that she gotta kind of. She not gonna have the same leverage that she got with the other niggas. It's a nigga that she chasing right now, right? And I think it's the same thing of like, I'm Stephen A. Smith, but it's a young chick right there who I need that. I need
To
that.
Monk's point. To Monk's point, we just saw this with Shannon Sharp because for whatever reason, he's about 60 years old and he went after that chick that I wouldn't have tried to holler at, but that's what he wanted and he was paying and he ended up paying out the wazoo when she tried to take him to court. So to Monk's point, that
22
happened.
million.
We just seen it. We just saw it happen with him.
I'm not saying he do it all the time. I'm just saying, nigga, I don't believe you. You did that shit before.
Who knows, man? Who knows at this point? It's kind of like it's impossible not to, but like it is like for the most part, the niggas just going. That's the way I look at it. You know what I mean? Like, hey,
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
When you got money, you can pick what type of female you want. When you got that type of money, like you got Stephen A. Brand.
No,
hold on. Let me get my. No, you wasn't talking at all. You was not talking at all. You was not talking at all. It was quiet. You was not talking at all.
No, he was talking.
I started talking, and you started talking now when I was talking. You wasn't talking at all. But go ahead, ladies first. Go ahead.
Okay, so I agree with Mott, and as far as when a young woman is younger and she not really, she looking at them like they sick, like as she should. Okay, I was told my grandmother told me old men had worms. But if you give him money, right? He's buying her things that she could not have, getting her hair done, her nails done, buying her cars. That is how he get those younger women. Other than that, he ain't getting no younger woman just because he has money. You saying just because he has the money, he gonna get the woman? Or are you saying he has the money so he can use his money to get the woman?
That's for Mom or for me?
No, that was for what his name. But even for you, Papi, would you think that just because a man has money,
know who she talking to? Jesus.
I think. I believe. Hold on. Let's not get lost. I believe once these people reach this social high level of fame, I think most women. I'm fucking every woman planet Earth want them niggas for their check. Obviously, they're gonna use their pussy to get out. One of my homies that got a lot of money that got it. He told me that once you made millions of dollars in football, he was playing football. He was like, nobody like you for you no more. That gets a lie that people like to make. Once you that famous, and people can Google you, you made 10, 15, 20, 30 million dollars per year. Nobody like you for you no more. They like you for that Skrilla, man. You see what I'm saying? Like nobody like you for you. Like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos. This nigga just got married like last year. Nobody like that nigga for him. They like him because what he comes with. Your money got so much higher that you cannot see your personality anymore.
So you're saying that, yeah, he got money, he gonna buy her gifts. So yeah, she don't care what his personality is because as far as she see, he's nice, he's giving. But if he's not giving her anything, just because he's not giving her nothing. Like she just get to go stay in his house, but he ain't buying her anything. You think women are dealing with that?
Yes, they come with so much because from what I've seen, they got everything, man. They got maids, chef. You see what I'm saying? A landscaping. This nigga, I know, man. This nigga paid $40,000 per year for the landscaping service that he used. You see what I'm saying? Most people don't even make $40,000. This nigga paying it just on landscaping services, right? You just at that point, you're just gonna have a pretty much kind of like a how you call those a trophy wife, pretty much. Literally just to hang around you pretty much every now and then when you're in town or whatever. Because they're not required to do nothing.
Yeah, but didn't we just see where a young lady tried to sue a man? She was in his house, around his house, sleeping there, right? She was his cook.
You talking about
You talking
Stephon
about
Diggs?
Stefan Diggs? Yeah.
Right, I
Yeah.
know who I'm speaking about. I just didn't mention his name. And she sued him, right? Because he wasn't, remember, she said he owed me some money. He probably promised her some money so she could start her own restaurant and things. And then he didn't follow through, and she got fed up and tried to set him up.
Word.
But that was
So
a
it's the
lie
nigga
about
fault.
Cherry. That was a lie about
Hold on.
Cherry because his lawyers wrote the paperwork saying and indicating that they paid her the entire time. She was just lying the whole time.
Blanco,
No, I know
Blanco,
that. I just
bro.
said,
They had a video showing her the next day after she said the nigga slapped her up and choked her and all that. She's dancing in the crib, in the same crib that she was in, right?
It was the same day. It wasn't the
The
next day. It was the
same
same day.
day. She had the all black jumpsuit on, right?
it was
So
not
how
the
this man
same
beat
day.
you up? Hold
It
on.
wasn't the same day. It wasn't due.
It was like a week. Okay, it wasn't. It was like a week or two later. I'm sorry, my apologies. Like a week or two later.
It was like
But she stayed there though. But she stayed and lived in there still. So how
like
this
the
you
next
so
day.
afraid?
You don't even be knowing the stories that you're sharing. It was the next
I'm the
day.
one that said 2 weeks. I'm the one that said 2 weeks. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
think it was 2
it
weeks.
wasn't 2 weeks though. It was.
It
the
was
next
2
day.
weeks.
She left and went to New York, and when you see her dancing, she's with the hairdresser, the woman who braids his hair. You don't even know the story, but shut up.
So
I do. It's nobody in the video but her. She's in the video. You're capping.
in reality, right? I don't know what happened. I don't think that he did anything. However, if just because a man hits a woman and she's dancing the next day, that don't mean he didn't hit her. In reality.
Right.
Even though I don't think that he did anything. I think she was. I think I heard her lying. I don't.
Yeah, but
So
Yeah,
Do you think that she? Do you think that she intentionally provoked him to? Okay.
The story was corroborated by everybody in the house. He said it was impossible for her to hit her because it was like 3 other people that actually testified. It was like, yo, this bro is lying. 3 people
for sure.
literally that was in the house.
Sure. I just want to show that do y'all understand that like in reality, just because like a man put his hands on a girl and she's back normal the next day dancing doesn't mean that he didn't put his hands on her. Do y'all agree with that?
I agree with
No, that can happen.
I agree because there's some women that intentionally there's some women that intentionally may try to provoke you. That's what I was thinking was going down too. Not trying to disqualify her, whatever happened, right? But some women try to provoke you into hitting them so that they can get a bag. So it would make sense if she was dancing the next day. You see what I'm saying? If it was intentional to try to provoke him to do that.
I agree, but again, when you in court like that, it's also about
you shouldn't be doing all that.
optics, and so the optics look bad that it looked like she was trying to set him up, right? So
right,
you shut her with a dance like that. So that's what again when you're trying to establish, as far as like credibility and stuff like that, the optics of her dancing look bad on top of all the lying that she was doing. So if she didn't have a smoking gun, like a videotape, like in Diddy's situation with him beating on Cassie, or a text message where he was apologizing for hurting her or something like that, then she didn't have a chance because her story was jacked up.
Yeah. So
see, at least Amber Heard had all those recordings, right, to where you could kind of try to say that Johnny Depp was doing all that stuff. So that's why the courts let it drag out for as long as because it's his status, because they had those recordings and things like that. But once you heard it and heard the voices behind it, was like, nah, she was setting Johnny up. It seemed like she was just trying to be an Amber Heard 2.0, but failed dramatically.
Yeah. So I just want to say, the video of her dancing wasn't the show that she was dancing afterwards. The video of her dancing was to show that she had no marks on her because she said that this man used all his force to choke her. And if that would have been true, there would have been some bruising around her neck, even the next day. And so women get beat and they'll dance right after. They'll still go to the club with their girlfriends and everything to keep them secrets. You understand? So that's why they showed the video, though. They showed that she had no markings on her when she was with her girlfriends.
Y'all know what would be crazy? Like, if let's say he really did do some shit, right? But he made sure that he did like the craziest shit so that when she's telling it, it just don't sound real. Of like smacking her in a weird way so that you did end up smacking her on the right side of her face, even though you did it with your right hand. Like that would be crazy if he just made
Mark,
sure.
you saw the court case, bro.
You said what?
You saw the court case, Mark. I saw it. The shit she said didn't make no sense
Wolf
at all.
Stag, are you listening to what I'm saying? I'm speaking hypothetically.
Okay,
So
go
it
ahead,
could
bro. I'm sorry.
happen.
Go ahead.
Right hand to right cheek. Right hand to right cheek can happen if he
Yeah, but
backhanded.
let's say he didn't even
Right.
backslam. He just figured out a way to smack her in a weird way so that when she's telling the story, nobody believe her. Because like, why the fuck would anybody hit you that way? Like, if he
Right,
like
but
kicked her on the top of her forehead, and she like he kicked me up here, and it's like nobody would believe
right.
that.
But you know why we didn't believe? Well, I didn't believe because when she was telling that story, she couldn't keep up with her own mind. That's why it was crazy, right? And she had to. Then she act like she was crying so she could figure out what she's saying, which tells.
And not one tear came out. Oh my
no
God.
tears. So, and then she like, can I get a moment? She was hoping that they would say, you need a moment. But when they didn't say that, she said,
She had to
can
keep
I have
going.
a moment? Yeah, it was. So it was all fake. I say that she lying based on her own testimony. I'm not dealing
What
with nobody
what was funny? What was funny to me at the end though was that when the they giving the closing arguments, and even the prosecutor, he's supposed to be giving a closing argument in her favor, and he sounded like he just conceded. It's like I ain't never seen that in my life, where the prosecutor basically just conceded the case.
Yeah, she looked crazy to me anyway. Like I be looking in girls' eyes. I can tell when they just a little bit throw it off. She looked like she crazy.
First off, she smiled every time they asked her a real question. They was like, "Well, how did he hit you? Where did he hit you at?" She's like, "Oh, I don't know. I forgot. I lost track of time." I'm like, "Oh, nah, she capping." Like,
Yeah.
if something dramatic happens to you like that, right? You're not laughing in court when there's cameras watching you. You got your lawyer, his lawyer. Doesn't make sense to me.
But that's not necessarily true. Some people smile when they, nervous. So, but I do understand what you're saying, though. But yeah.
All right, real quick. Expectations. Country icon said expectations are resentments in the making. Then he came back. One love, we are better than whatever. Shout out for the 199 super chats and much love to the chat as well. Shout out to Construct, man. Always coming through. I just wish he wasn't so goofy. All right, let's get back to the stream, man, real quick. See what else he say.
Title, you ain't getting shit because you think you entitled. I don't like that. I want you to appreciate. You don't have to give what I give in terms of that level. But what you do have to do is show an appreciation that I'm extending myself to give more than I had to.
Is it difficult to date as Stephen A?
I wouldn't know. I don't worry about it.
What do you look for in a woman?
Intelligence, conversation. Well, let me scratch that. That's 2 and 3 on the list. Sex appeal starts. It starts there. If I'm not interested, I'm not interested. Yeah, it's just that. It's just the truth. We're not gonna sit here and lie. If I'm not attracted to you, it ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay? I like what I like, and you need to possess those qualities. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. It's just that simple. Sex appeal. Figure it out.
Ain't that the conversation we had last night? Remember that summer?
Yeah, exactly what y'all was saying.
That typically a man, you have to catch his eye. It's not going to be based off your character. I have to be attracted to you initially to even get to know you, to even wonder about what your character is.
Your personality.
Exactly. Your personality, etc. I'm just speaking for me. I have to be physically attracted to you. What about the other brothers on the panel? How y'all feel about that?
No, I
Yeah,
agree.
we are visual.
You had to be somewhat attracted. You had to be attracted to her, and then it's the personality and everything else that keep you there, right? But the initial thing got to be, you got to see something in them first.
Yeah, we are visual, bro. Like I want to believe that most men they go highlight a woman is because they like what they see. For the most part, oh, homegirl got a nice body. You know what I'm saying? Got a face that good to match that body. Then the personality that should come after. You know what I mean? Anyway, there is no way we can see the personality anyway,
But you
unless
know
like
what
you
though?
have been, unless you've been friend on a particular group and you know this girl for like 6 months, so you kind of see how a girl gets down and everything. Then you know her personality before you highlight it. But for the most part, I want to believe that most people is doing cold approach.
You know, I watched the replay and I didn't understand why the women didn't understand that because they be doing the same thing. It's like if a dude approach you at the grocery store, you sizing him up, you looking at his height and everything else before he even talked to you.
Mm.
Like you can even go back in the day when a dude would roll up on you in the club, y'all doing the look back test. What you doing the look back test for? You checking him out to see if you feeling him, if you liking him or not. And if you do like him, only thing you gotta do is not say nothing stupid. But again, you need to be attracted to him too before you even keep going. So I'm not even sure why it was a discrepancy in what was going on. It was hilarious
It,
to me.
So
it
last night,
wasn't that
what?
we didn't
So that.
understand.
Go ahead, Summer.
No, I was gonna say it wasn't that we didn't understand. It just to us, it was kind of like a lot of men are shooting themselves in the foot because they're not being the aesthetic supersedes everything else. I was trying to understand it logically to say if she meets every other checkbox, every single last checkbox that you have that you want in a woman, but she just doesn't fit your box of attraction. Not saying she's not a good looking woman, but if she doesn't fit like what you want in the aesthetic, you're willing to throw everything else away just because of that. That's what we were saying. We were saying women are a bit differently. We may
Women
have
do
these
it.
no, I was about to say that we may have these expectations, right? But what we kind of broke down to, men are the one approaching. So if we have a dude that's not as attractive or does not fit our ideal of what attraction is or what we want our type, but they meet all the other like check boxes, we're willing to overlook that and still give the dude a chance or be with the dude that doesn't fit the attractive narrative. But you guys were
You know
saying
what
you
y'all
wouldn't
call that?
do it. That's all I was saying.
No,
I was
Women,
just
Miss
like, that's
you
Summer,
know what I
you
hear
strange.
are
women call that? Hold
not
on. You know what I
Miss
hear
Summer.
women
You're not a
call that?
modern woman.
Women,
Modern
hold on.
women won't do that. You will. They
Well,
will
a
Women,
not.
lot
you
of
know what
women
I
do.
hear?
A
No,
lot
they
of
do
pretty
not.
women are
Modern
with
women do
ugly
not do that.
dudes. It just is what it is. There's a
Miss
lot of
Summer,
women out here with ugly dudes.
Miss
Sorry,
Summer, you're from an older
sorry.
age of women, right? You're from an age
No,
of no.
it has nothing
It's
to
true.
do
It's
with
true. No,
age.
yes
No,
it does. Yes it
no,
does.
listen.
You're from an age.
Why
You just said you showed us the other night, right? Your
you
husband
speaking
was
over that
at the
woman?
time. Yeah. Hold on, Miss Bomb Cherry. Let me take my piece,
But
please.
she was talking and then you
L-
interrupt. I wanted to hear what she had to say. Then you could have rebutted. God damn. Oh my
No, I
God.
was saying it has nothing. Well, if it has nothing to do with age, it's women are more willing to the attraction piece is what I'm saying. Or to overlook that if the men fit every other checkbox that we're requiring. If the man makes us feel secure and stable and they treating us very well and they have everything else that we require. Okay, maybe you don't have the look or aesthetic that I'm going for that I, want it, but we'll look past that and still be with the man because they fit everything else. But what the
Miss
men were
Summer, that's
saying
cap.
was,
That's your age of women. Modern women don't do that at all.
okay,
They
so
want the
every
nigga to have
woman out here
money. He
with a
got to be
6 foot,
attractive.
wait. So every woman out here, modern woman, is with that 6'6" blank that you guys are talking about. That is a lie.
I never said that. I never
Right.
said that not one time. But I say it was
But I'm just
modern women. What I'm saying is
okay.
modern women don't think how you think. You have an
So
older way
modern
of
women ain't
thinking.
out here with
No,
big dudes,
no.
with
Let me
big
finish,
stick,
please.
big
Let
big
me finish,
dudes. Okay,
please. Modern
okay,
women don't think how you think. How you are
okay.
thinking is a great way of thinking. But the younger women of today don't think like that. He got to have money. He
So
got to have a six pack. He got to be this modern. Even if he's not that
That's not
tall,
true though.
so no
you're not
modern
letting
woman
me.
is out here with a broke dude.
You're not letting me finish.
They
What
got
Okay,
I'm
what you
saying,
nothing.
what I'm
say?
saying is the women that are dealing with brothers because he's giving her something. He's dropping
That's
off
what
D.
that's what we
That's what
No,
we
saying. What?
saying.
no, you're not letting me finish. You want to keep talking. You're not letting me finish. Like, let me
Oh
speak and
my
stop talking for a
God.
second,
Oh,
please.
damn thing to fell off.
The
That's
difference
what I'm
is you're coming from most humble beginnings.
Oh my God.
Modern day women are not as humble as you, Miss Summer. That's what
Okay,
I'm
listen.
saying to you.
Okay,
What are
okay,
you
cool.
not? What are you
Now
not
it's my
understanding?
turn. Okay, it's my
What do
turn.
you not get?
So back to what the she was saying. I can't say your names. I'm so sorry.
That's
The lady,
okay.
What's your name is? I'm sorry, babe.
Summer like the season.
Summer. Okay. I could call you Summer, Miss Summer.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so what Miss Summer is saying is what is we see women with big men, tall men, short men, light skinned men, dark skinned men, ugly men, nice, two pretty ass men. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why we know what you're saying is incorrect. So that six pack, I think some of you men, y'all found Kevin Samuel said y'all need to be in shape. Y'all went in shape. Nothing wrong with it. Being healthy is a good thing. But I think y'all think that the women now gonna run to you. You got there's something else that she's not attracted to. Maybe it could be, that you don't know how to approach her. Y'all still want women to approach y'all for some reason. Okay, I'm done. Thank you.
I got a question for Summer though, because I understand what you're saying. So with the women are willing to overlook certain things, right? The one thing that I always hear in the YouTube streets is that they call it settling. So do you consider that to be settling if you're not getting the things that you want, but you just say, hey, well, he do these couple things, right? So I'm just asking for clarification.
I personally don't think it's settling. I think we all have these check boxes that we want ideally, right? But in the back of our head, we know some of that stuff is not realistic. At the end of the day, we could fool ourselves all day long to say we want the six-figure man, but we working down the street at Kentucky Fried Chicken. Okay, and we don't have access to those dudes. We could say it and dream and wish upon a star all day. Okay, but we know in the back of our head, we may not get that dude. We maybe sit up
You
here
do
looking
have
like
access.
right, like
Miss Summer,
Shrek and stuff, and you think you finna go get shot. All right, man. It's not. We know it's probably
you,
not gonna happen.
you do if you work at Kentucky Fried Chicken, like in your example, you do have access to him. He's the guy that owned the franchise. The question is if he
Right,
wants you back.
right.
That would be the question.
Yeah.
I think
So I
I
agree that
just
people aren't settling, but because we're using that term, it sounds bad. It makes people feel bad that you think I settled. You know what I mean? For
right.
this man that I love. So I love my husband, and it sounds bad if people claim that I settled for him. Um, and it sounds really bad when people try to tell me he settled for you because you're not the one he really wanted because he wanted Beyonce. It's kind of ridiculous.
Right, right.
I don't know, y'all. I think Mark was trying to say something.
Hey, Mark, go ahead. Then.
I was just saying that I disagree with Wolf Stacks. Women still every nigga not gonna be cute Wolf Stacks, and niggas is still gonna have a woman. Like everybody's not gonna be their ideal, the most attractive man or whatever. I think that's just how it works. Women, we can make up shit with money. We make up the difference with money, We can't do that, but we can. So it just is what it is. You gonna tell me Rick Ross cute? I ain't in shape,
Hell
nigga.
no.
Like money, it make the difference. So
Mom, that's not what I said, bro. I said they got
I'm not
shit
6 foot tall. I
confused.
ain't had no problem.
They're speaking of as women that are older women that, oh, well, I don't need a man to have this, so he don't gotta have a lot of money. That's not how modern women think. These women are in their 50s and 60s. They're talking about like for women of today. They're
See,
tripping.
Whoa.
Women
I'm
of
not
today
saying
don't think like that.
I'm not saying that a man can't have money. Well, you ain't hear me nor hear
That's
some of
not, listen, what I'm saying is this, and I'm gonna get my point out, please. They're speaking of women that are from days beyond past. Not saying nothing bad because Miss Summer is gorgeous and so is Miss Bombcherry. What I'm saying is this, they got shit confused and fucked up. They are speaking from how they think about men. Modern women don't care about he got no money. He might not be that attractive, but he's good to me. Modern women don't think like that. That's what I'm saying, Mom.
You know what a modern woman is? Like Kevin Samuels has taught y'all well, baby, and y'all rule his
Jesus.
terminology and everything. A modern woman is a woman who lived in the modern times. And since I'm still living in these days, then I would be a modern woman. But if you want to speak on it the way Kevin Samuels, right, the way you think it means, so are you saying that there aren't women our age who are out in the dating scene?
I could have sworn that
And
modern women probably
they
came
have
out
the
in the
problems
1920s.
also. So if you claiming that it's age, then why are those women having problems on the dating scene?
You didn't hear nothing I said. I spoke many
What?
words. You didn't hear nothing I said. You didn't hear shit I said.
Okay.
I literally said the way y'all think are from women from yesteryear. Yeah, the man
Yes.
don't gotta have a lot. No, let me finish.
Dude, I
You and
heard
Miss
you.
no, because you keep saying things that you didn't. Cause that means you didn't hear nothing I said.
No, I just
You
asked a woman of my age. Remember, you're saying our age is yesteryear.
and
I
I
just
said
wait,
y'all
wait,
think
but
differently
I
about
asked you,
men.
right? And I'm
Go ahead,
asking
go
you,
ahead.
what about the older women who's my age and older, who's dating and dating scene? They too are having issues, which proves your point to be false.
No, it's
Because
not. You have
listen,
less
based on
issues.
what
No,
because
you
you're
cut me off.
saying, based on what you are saying, the women
Oh
who's my
my
age
God.
who's dating, they should have men. They shouldn't be dating.
No, you have less issues because you take less preference of what you need as a woman. You from the 70s and 80s, right? You from the 60s and 50s, right? So when you dated me, like he's a good man, he don't gotta
Wait,
have
The
wait,
much
wait,
money.
60s and the
No,
wait,
no,
wait,
hold
50s.
on.
wait.
Let me
Lord have
finish. Hold on.
mercy.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Oh my God.
The way you and Miss Summer just spoke is like he don't gotta have a lot of money. He could be fat, big, skinny, slow. He don't have to have a lot of money, but he's a good man. So
No,
y'all think no, stop. Let me finish, please. So y'all think how women back in the day used to think. Like the man, this could be a good, great man, and you would take him.
that is
I'm
not
telling
what we.
you that modern women don't think like that
That is not
anymore.
what. That is.
Simple as
Listen,
that.
we was referring
Simple.
to the younger women who have the big man, the short man, the tall man. I only
Right.
have one man, right? And by the way, he did have well, no, he didn't have a lot of money, but he was higher rank in the military than me. He's 6'4", I'm only 4'11", right? So yes, when I was looking for a boyfriend, he had to have something, even back then. For me,
So
just for
yeah. So Wolf, we weren't talking to a mindset when Bomb Cherry was saying there's women that have big dudes, small dudes, short dudes, whatever, ugly dudes, dark. She was saying what we're saying is modern women, you quote unquote say that have this mindset that they're not going to take these men seriously. They're literally doing it today. They have they have men that of all variety today. There's women dating men of all variety today. So it's not a mindset of being older and we have different mindsets of yesteryear and all that other stuff. Women are dating all variety of men right now today. That's what we're saying.
No, they're not. This is a mental issue that y'all have. No, they're not. No, they're not. If a man have a
So
nice
can I
body,
ask
I'm
the
saying.
panel? Can I ask the panel? Do you not
So
see
how you
women?
so how you gonna
Do you see?
how you gonna ask the panel question when I'm speaking, Miss
Because you
Summer?
don't believe it.
You
I was
made
just
your
going to ask.
statement. I'm saying
Oh,
you made your statement. I'm speaking right now. I'm just saying let's be respectful of each other, please. The problem is you live in delusion. You think that every woman in modern day time think like you. No, they do not. He got to have money, some swag. He got to have a nice body. He got to be swinging some D around pause. Like this is what most modern day women that are younger than you want men to have. You're speaking of how you and Bomb Trevor used to think when y'all was dating back in
Well,
the day. It's not the
so
same
you
thing.
don't think I wanted those things? You don't think I wanted those things back in my day, which you just named? You don't think that I thought that way at 19 that that's what I wanted in a man at that time? You
yeah,
don't
but
think I thought I wanted him to have money? I wanted to be tall. I wanted to be handsome. I wanted to do all this. You didn't think that we wanted that in a man because we of women of yesteryear.
I'm pretty sure you did, but you tolerated what you couldn't get. You tolerated that.
It
But
wasn't
women
what
of
I
today,
couldn't get.
no, but
Let me be clear. I could have
women of
gotten it.
today
Okay,
don't.
now I don't.
I'm not saying you could. I'm not saying you could
To
not.
be quite frank,
I'm just saying. I'm not
but
saying you could not. I'm just saying women of today don't tolerate long term what they don't want.
could have
And those
got
are
it.
facts. Those are facts.
yes, but we saying they do want it. They're okay with it. Like
They okay with it
you never
today.
heard you never heard of a woman who like big men because we got a lot of big men out in the world, especially in our community, and they have wives or girlfriends. And then there's the short man who's under 6 foot tall, and yet he got women. In fact, I used to see them get the most women. Even there's a whole saying community that the ones that are short got them long, but I cannot confirm nor deny. Okay. So anyway, the bull crap that comes out your mouth is just ridiculous. That's all we're saying. Just like you ain't know you was here just 2 weeks ago. On a panel with me.
Let's bring it on.
I
back.
never said that. I said I didn't speak to you 2 weeks ago. That's a lie. 'Cause I got
Hey,
pictures in my phone.
Bomb Cherry,
I'm
since
sorry,
you
I'm
already
sorry.
Bomb Cherry, since you already went there, let's go on and go.
Okay.
Oh my.
Hey, Trey, I'm gonna go on the drop, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all and y'all.
All right, Rod Neal, appreciate you having you, brother.
Nice having you, my brother. Have a good weekend. It's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers and the mothers. Okay. Got to be politically correct, you know.
Thank you. Happy Mother's Day.
So this is a batch of wine that I just made. Like, so you see me dipping in here. I'm cleaning everything. I have to clean everything so nobody gets sick or anything like that. So that's why I'm doing it here. This is gonna be hibiscus wine, and I'm gonna pitch the yeast, and it's gonna turn into wine in 30 days. It's gonna be real clear and beautiful, and it's gonna taste good. But now I'm about to make a blueberry wine. Okay, I have a great one that I started last night over there.
Bomb Cherry, I thought you was finna show us the receipts.
Oh, you want me to show it? Okay. Let me see. You want me to just show it? Like I could tell you what it is. Is that what you want me to do? Or you want me to pull it up?
What was the date on it?
The date is April 19th.
April 19th. So that was April, not March, right?
Yeah. April 19th.
So what's your response? What's your response to that, young man?
Who, me, Trey? No, I didn't hear it because I had to recalibrate my headphones. One of my headphones died. My Bluetooth headphones died. So I just put my other headphones on.
Bomb Cherry,
What?
So
April 19th, you and I are on a stream together. I could tell you what timestamp if you need me. I can even tell you the name. It's called Open Panel. That's the name of it, Trey. You just called it Open Panel.
That's vague.
That's what?
That's very vague. Do you have what I said or something I said to you during the panel?
Listen, you said you wasn't even on a panel with me.
That's not what I said. I said we haven't spoken about the OnlyFans.
That's literally what you said, Wolf.
Stop. I said we didn't speak about the OnlyFans thing in 2 months. That's what I said.
You didn't say that.
That's not what you said.
Oh my freaking goodness. That's what I said.
You said you hadn't even been on a panel with her, bro.
It's wild.
Can I see this, please? Because this is a
people in the bro. Even people in the
I'll
comments.
be trying to have your back, Wolf.
Hold on, y'all. AI Major said ninja. Great News said Whoop is a liar. We all know that. Come on, man. You got people in the chat saying.
No, I want to see what she got on her phone because this is cat.
I
barely be here like that no more. I be working so much. I barely be here like that.
It don't matter if you barely be. It don't matter if you barely be.
So show me. So play the video. Play the footage that you have, please, so we can see it.
Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the back for Trey.
Yes, ma'am.
You said you hadn't been on a panel with me.
I'm asking you what video footage you have.
This says 2 weeks ago, and if you go to your calendar, I'm quite sure that date versus this date.
I'm asking about the Freaky Talk panel. That was not 2 weeks ago. That's what I'm saying. Show what you have so I can prove you wrong. That's what I'm asking you. I'm going to do the common sense thing.
You need me to put it up in the back for you, Trey? Because I have to get on my computer because I pulled it up on my phone.
Okay, this is BS.
Yeah, go ahead. Just give me a second. I'm doing something.
Okay.
You definitely I'm sure a week and a half ago.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the conversation that me and Trey had like 2.5 months ago. He's like, "Yo, Wolf, you gotta follow the OnlyFans." That was 2 months ago. That was 2 weeks ago. That was 2 months ago.
So you just gonna keep.
It doesn't matter, but that's not what you said. You said you hadn't even been on the panel with her at all.
And
I'm saying we didn't talk about the freaky stuff 2 weeks ago. We did not. We talked about something else.
We did though.
That was Jesus.
That might have been a month ago, maybe.
About the weird talk, Mom. That's what you're saying?
He said it was 2 months ago.
It was the freaky OnlyFans talk. Cause Trey said, "Yo, Wolf,
Dude,
are you following her on OnlyFans?" I said, "No, I'm not. I follow her on Twitter and I'm watching her on X." That's what I said.
That was not 2 months ago. That's a fact.
Yeah,
What?
Mom Cherry even said 2 to 3 weeks ago. She said it was either 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. She said she didn't remember.
Of course you're gonna say
And
that's
then,
something I get.
and
That's
then
all right.
no, I always try to be having your back, Wolf. But then sometimes,
Miss Summer,
like just the other night when I said that you was a nice young man, and I think you get a 7, 8, or 9. And I said just that last night. But what I'm
You
saying,
did say that. That's true.
what I'm saying
That's not the
is,
same
I
thing.
tried
That's
to give
different.
you an out because I said maybe you don't remember clearly because you were drinking on that blue vodka. I tried to tell you, you probably just don't remember. Not nobody calling you a liar, but just say,
We
possibly
did
it
not
could be true,
have
but I
that
don't.
sex
Oh Lord, I
conversation
tried to
last
help you
week.
again, but it's
We
okay.
had that.
All right.
We had that almost 2 months ago. Y'all tripping?
It's okay.
Wolf Stacks, are you
Because
willing?
I ain't been here every day.
Are you willing to put money on the date?
Yup.
So
You know I wanted to pay. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how, Mom. I got pictures in my phone of the date I follow her on Twitter and X.
That's irrelevant. You talking about?
No, it's not. No, the F is not. No, it's not. That's the first day.
Wait a minute.
That's when the shit happened.
We put money.
We're not finna play like that. Because I got receipts. You're not finna lie on me. I got receipts.
If you want to put money, my Cash App got close to 1,000 in it. We can. How much you talking about? And we're gonna put the words. We're gonna say, listen, I ain't got the lie, but if you're gonna put money, I'm always here to win some money.
Why would you have the pictures? Why would you have the pictures of the day that you started following this lady on Twitter?
Because that's the day that I took. Never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna say nothing. Block.
That's the day. Hold on. Stay there. Hold on. Stay there.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
No. Stay there. That's the day that you took what? Finish the sentence.
It doesn't matter, Uncle. That was 2 months. That was 2 months ago.
Listen,
it was like 2 or 3 in the morning.
That's when you found me. But I've been here since. Listen, but you keep telling on yourself, right? Just like you told people that you stroke all the time, and now
when did I say that?
You don't remember telling the world?
No, I said I watch it every day. I never said I stroke all the time. I never said.
You said we never knew you watched it every day.
I said I watch it. No, you're lying. I said I watch it. I said I watch it.
Nigga, no, did it?
No, I didn't say that. I said I watch it.
You said you only watched it twice, and now you talk about you watched it every day. Bro.
No. Stop. You're trying to be funny. You're trying to be funny. Because Trey said I watch.
I'm trying to help you out.
Corn. No, you're not. No, you're not. Trey said I watch corn every day. That's what he said. So stop the BS. Okay, I wasn't watching her, but I watched other people. I watched other people every day, not watching her.
I get that.
So what are you talking about?
Listen, I get that, but now you just told people that you grab when you start following me.
I never said that. I said I watch. Yo, this is getting weird right now. I said I watch videos every day, right? I said that 3 to 4 months ago. Because Trey keeps saying, "Yo, Wolf, you watch it every day." I'm like, I don't watch it every day.
I got it. But you see, remember how we just started? I said, "Hey, you the one to be telling on yourself." I didn't tell people that you follow me. You told people that you follow me.
All I said was that Bomb Cherry is fire. She alright. She built okay. That's what I said.
I cannot have I want men thinking that I'm going, tell on them. Men been following me for over 30 years. And I ain't telling and ratting on them. But you ratted yourself out. You the one who told people that, because you should see what she doing. Now, people already knew because you found me over here, right? And we was all joking about it and stuff like that. But damn, dude. But anyway, let's go.
I was over here before you. What are you talking about? I was before you got here.
Can I make a comment really quick, please? Because I'm half asleep. I'm sorry. I wanted to speak on what Wolf Sachs was saying about the modern woman or what have you. I was just thinking about that. The difference is that the women, like some of the younger women or whatever, they're kind of overlooking the character aspects, as in like us older women, you know what I'm saying, that's, you know, closer to 40, probably over 40 or whatever it is, we've learned to more look for character in men versus always the aesthetics. But a lot of the younger women, they are still doing that because I I watch a show faithfully. I love Pop the Balloon, the original version that comes here on YouTube. And what I notice is that a lot when they do the age bracket of where the young ladies are, you know, in their early 20s, I think they usually do early 20s to like 30 or whatever for that segment or whatever. So a lot of the girls are like 23, 25, 28, you know, whatever. And majority of them, every dude that come out, they pop on them if they not taller than 6 feet. Like that's like a common thing. I'm like, they're not even giving them, you know, basically the opportunity because they're, you know, some of these guys may be like 5'8" or around 5'10". Like one girl tried to argue with the dude that he wasn't 6 feet. And she was taller than him and this and that and the third. But it's like a lot of those young women, they're acting shallow and they're either popping because of height or they're popping. They'll say something like, you know, because of the shoes they decided to wear to the thing or because of how the pants are fitting, you know, for the shoe, knowing that stuff like clothes and stuff like that, you can change that. Or people, you know, everybody might not have like a good personal dress style or whatever it is, but they're not even giving the young men, you know, time to talk and, you know, ask a few questions and things like that so they can kind of get to know where they're coming from, you know, or anything about them. A lot of them are popping off of the height or like I said, something about the appearance. I mean, some of it's been things like, well, I don't like guys that have locks. So they will, you know what I'm saying, pop just because they have locks. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
I would pop if a man had locks, and I don't like locks neither. But what I will say is if that Pop the Bloom show is about women who are trying to build their channels.
No, but I'm talking about the original one where they're switching back and forth. There's several men that come on sometimes that would be, and then there's several women that come on. Some of the girls are trying to build credit.
Talking. I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah, but I wasn't finished. No,
you actually stopped before I started talking.
No, because I was gonna continue to say some of the girls, but since you said that, a lot of those females, some of these girls, like the one I just watched that dropped yesterday, because they drop on Wednesdays. Some of those girls are in their field. There's a lot of those young women that will say that they're RNs right now, or that they are, you know, they're working in accounting, or they're working, you know what I'm saying, they're in the, some of them just graduated, some of them have their masters, things like that, and they're still acting shallow when it comes to when they're picking and choosing these guys or what have you. Some of them will pop straight off of the whole trucking thing, you know what I'm saying, which I can understand. Sometimes trucking is hit or miss, but at the same time, you don't know how mature a person is and you don't know how they're living, but they're popping right off of the bat, you know, things like that. So there are some of them that are saying, oh yeah, they're content creators or whatever, and they may not up their site, they may not up it, but they're gonna say, yeah, you know, I do content creation or whatever it is. A lot of them, some of it is just like a hobby, but there are some of them that you know, they are doing like modeling and, you know, whatever. But majority of the ones that I see, a lot of these people they're working. I mean, there are some young ones like maybe 21, 22 that kind of are still in school or starting some stuff off or whatever. But a lot of the young ladies that are like, you know, 25, 26, 27, they do have, you know, decent jobs and stuff like that they're doing. But yeah, some of the stuff a lot of stuff they're popping off of. And I just feel like some of those in that generation, they're kind of shallow versus as you're getting older and you're maturing, you're wanting to hear a man out. You're wanting to look, it's not about, oh, okay, he's only 5'6" or 5'7", or he only.
You're repeating yourself, but okay. So listen, ladies and guys, right? If somebody comes up, you're doing a dating show, because you know, this is a generation, the younger generation, where you had a minute dating, right? It was called fast dating or some shit like that. Where you sat at the table and ran around the table. But anyway, if somebody has a job that you don't like, or they have a hairstyle that you don't like locks or something like that, the men get to choose if she too big, she get to choose if he too short, and light skin and dark skin. That's what people should do if that's what they want to do. And when they're younger, right, that's what they're going to do. And you was right. As you mature, you start realizing that you're a little shallow. So you wasn't acting wrong, right? But I'm not saying that you was wrong, but what I'm saying, when we're young, you do dumb ass shit, so we don't know. Okay.
Right, but my point is just that some of the stuff is superficial, meaning like there's things that can be changed, and there's
But
things that people can change as they get older, or
yeah,
that you can fix and
but
things of that
so you
nature. And even
that's
on the
why
guy
you gonna
side,
take my turn again and say that you wasn't done, so you can just break in. Is that what we're doing right now? Oh, okay. So
okay, I thought that we talking back and forth like
no,
everybody else
we
been
jumping
doing
back
on
and
the
forth. When
panel.
it's my turn to go, but when it was your turn to go, I need to just be quiet and let you continue. Is that what we're
No,
doing?
but you're talking. We're talking back and forth. So
No,
now that
but
I
we
said that, you can say
no,
what you want to
okay,
say.
okay,
Okay, ma'am. Okay,
okay,
ma'am. That's trying
yeah,
to take
okay, man.
control of the thing. I'm not about to argue and go back and forth. Everybody is just having a dialogue and we're just talking. It's not like we're in a debate. We're not trying to prove who's right and who's
There
wrong.
you go,
We're just
yo.
having a conversation.
I know, but you just won't let anybody finish. That's all, sweetheart. Are you done?
Okay. All
You
right.
done? Okay. So, but do you? I'm actually saying you're right, that you're not necessarily wrong, right? But we just don't want to
And I
give the
know I'm not.
Can I add something to this?
God damn. Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead,
I
baby.
think that it's a little bit naive to think that dating shows are a reflection of how people are dating these days. And the reason I say that is because dating shows don't reflect dating at all, right? Um, that's not how dating works. Is where you're in a room for with not aligned with 9 women and a man walks out and you get to, like, that's not how it works. It works how a man sees you, he likes you, he has the opportunity to approach you and start a conversation. You get to see that he's funny. You get to see that maybe at first you didn't really think too much about him, but now that you look at him, you are a little bit attracted to him, right? It's a little bit different when in real life dating versus like when a woman is in a group with a group of other women. Maybe she feel a little bit mean girlish, right? Maybe she feel a little bit more confident than she would, you know, than if a man just approach her and he gets her guard down, right? It's just a completely different dynamic. So it ain't it's not many women that you're gonna get to tell you that every nigga they didn't fuck with is over 6 foot. They won't be lying. They ain't gonna tell you every nigga they fuck with get money. Every nigga they fuck with can dress. None of that. They gonna be lying to you. Look at all these women's exes. Look at the men that they've been dealing with. They not all Prince Charming. So they just gonna be lying. Yeah, it ain't like that. Now the
I
dreadhead.
And that was, yeah, that was the whole premise, is what we were saying. We were not, we were not saying that women don't have that mindset. What we were saying was a lot of women can overlook some of the extra standards or that they have. They'll push those to the side if you reach all those other check boxes. If you check off all those other boxes, then even a modern woman, regardless of the mindset you think people have from yesterday or today, you see a lot of women out here, like Ma said, with men under 6 foot, big men, real skinny men, ugly looking men, whatever you want to. Women are just getting with the men that they, quote unquote, that meets their check boxes. And they don't. It don't have, all of them ain't got to be met for you guys to, for you young people to be in a relationship. Is what I'm saying.
And I said, absolutely not. You still wrong. I'm saying
Oh,
for a fact that modern
it's all
day
right.
women,
It's
no, no,
okay.
no. I need to be able to speak, please. Most modern day women from the ages of 25 to 35, maybe even 40, want to have a certain type of guy. Whether he's in the street, he's a hood nigga, he's a scam where he get money outside. They want a man that could just throw money at him. And he could throw some good at him, like some good sex at him. Most modern day women don't say, you know what, girl, he's a good guy. He don't have much. I like him. That's women from your age, Miss Summer, and Miss Bontre's age. That's your age. Women said that. He don't got a lot, girl, but he's a good guy to me. He
You
treats
got
me
me
well. He treats
fucked
me
up.
right.
He had to have something.
Oh
on
my God!
And
Can I finish my statement? Can I finish my statement, please? Can I finish? Can I finish my statement, please? Let me finish my statement, please. I ain't been talking that
I
long.
apologize. Go ahead, babe.
Well,
What I'm saying is,
though, right?
no, Ma. I am being honest. What happens is
you get bitches, right?
I do. I sure do.
All right, so hold on. You told us you get bitches, right? And you're not going to take that back.
Why would I?
I was gonna use that example, man.
You're not going to
I
take
was
that
gonna
back.
use that like 3 minutes ago.
You ain't going to take it back. You going to stand on it,
nigga? My shit ain't pause. My shit ain't dry, nigga. I'm good. I'm not hurting for no Tunechi, nigga. I'm good. My shit, nigga. I'm Gucci. I'm good.
I was gonna say something close to that, man. I was gonna ask him like, if this model, quote unquote modern woman, how do they call them? One niggas with money. I was gonna ask how Wolf that managed to get all this joint that he says.
That's not what I said. I said women like men to have one or two things: money or sex. That's what I. That's what no. Hold on. Because I keep getting cut off several times. The women I dated, they like me because of me. So yeah, we had some good ass, dope ass sex, and we was cool in the crib, and on my crib and all that. But outside of that, they want to go out. They want to go out on dates. Yeah, I paid for dates. I paid for food. I paid for Red Lobster. I paid for Olive Garden. Cool. But they wanted me to take care of their lives. If you're not my girl, I'm not taking care of you. I'm not saying I'm not going to take care of you. Like you need to get on the bus or the train, or you need to get in an Uber. I got you. An Uber X, whatever Uber XL, I got you. Because I love you. I fuck with you. But if you're not my woman, I'm not doing those things all the time.
Wolf Stacks, every woman is going to want every man to spend money. If they always are, they're going to want you to spend money because they're girls. So they're going to want you to pay for the date. They're going to want their nails. Like they just going to want a man to spend money if they can help it. But you say that you get bitches. You say that your shit not dry, right? So if most modern women want these men with money and all this, and they want the 6 foot man and all, how tall are you?
I'm 5'11".
You 5'11". You 5'11", which means that you 5'10", maybe 5'9", right?
No, my license says 5'11".
No. I will bet you money that if we measure you, it's not going to be 5'11". It's going to be 5'10" and something or 5'9" and something. I
guarantee you will be 5'11".
Okay, so how much money are you willing to bet?
You can bet $100 on it.
I'll bet you $100 that you are not 5 feet 11 inches.
So how are we going to find this out, Mark?
Measuring yourself online.
We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen for sure. We're gonna figure it out. But I will give you $100 if you barefoot are 5'11".
Okay, I got it. So that's not a problem for me. My whole thing is this: why is anything I'm saying
75 pairs of socks, bro?
Wait, what did you say? Wait. What did you say, Blanco? What did you say? What did you say, Blanco?
Make sure you wear 75 pairs of socks so you can be 6'1".
75. What I need that for, bro? I'm literally 5'11", 230 in real life, but I gotta wear pairs of socks for that, bro.
Because you said your license said it, and they don't measure you. You tell them how tall you are.
They definitely measure you in New York. They literally put a measurement thing over your head when they take a license, and they take a license like that. That sounds crazy as F to me.
Precise. They just go. They just doing it real quick. They don't care. Like, but
so hold on, Mark. Let's go with your logic, Mark. You never went to the doctor and you sit on the scale of the doctor, and they put the little metal thing over your head, and they like bring it up a little bit to make your height precise. Yes or no?
You say that again. You said, do the doctor make it precise?
Have you ever went to the doctor to get a regular physical checkup, and they put you on a scale, and they put the metal thing over your head and make it precise to take your height? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You said your license. You ain't said the doctor.
I just said the doctor just. Come on, Mark. I just said the doctor just now.
All I'm
saying, I've been 5'11" since I was 16.
I found that most men lie about an inch on everything, right? Now maybe you are in the minority that don't exaggerate at all, right? Maybe you are.
The doctor don't make you take your shoes off either.
a
They do. That's cap. They do. They do.
No, they ask you. They ask you
So
if you
that
want
means
to or
wherever
not.
you at in New York, they do. Take your shoes off in New York with your socks on, your feet cold. You step on a cold ass metal scale. They put the metal thing over your head. They touch it like 2 or 3 times, and they make sure your shit is equal to your actual height.
All right. Well, whatever. We getting off that point. My point is, you saying that these women don't want none of the men that's under 6 foot and not getting no money. However, from what you say, you're under 6 foot and you're not getting a lot of money, but you saying that you get bitches. That's what you told me. You told me that you can fuck with me when it come to bitches, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm over 6 foot and I got a lot. I'm good, right?
No, I know that. I know that.
I'm just saying, it's one or the other. Either you don't get no bitches because you under 6 foot and you don't got a lot of money.
You're leaving out caveats, Mark. You're leaving out caveats. But go ahead. Finish your statement.
Caveat. Tell me the caveat.
The caveat is me being a good man and me throwing some shit around and me being a good dude. I can go to a chick crib and me. No, stop. He asked me a question. Let me answer the question. This is the corner shop we talking about. I've been with a lot of females, over 40 in my lifetime that I slept with, right? I go to their crib, meet their mama.
40?
You said over 40?
That's it.
40?
Over 40.
That's it.
That's it.
Nigga,
That's it for me.
40?
That's
I like
rookie numbers, bro.
I like
Come
my number. I
on.
like my number. Fuck that.
That's good.
I don't dump my joint and everything. I like my number. I don't
Nigga,
dump my
we
joint and
gotta get
everything.
in the hundreds, man.
Nah, fuck that.
You gotta
That's
say some
nasty.
wonderful shit, bro.
Nah, that's
cool.
nasty.
That ain't
That's
cool.
nasty.
Nigga.
I like my 40. My 40 woman I was in love
Hold on, Wolfstacks. When the
Nigga,
last time you counted a body? Like when the last time you had sex and you like, all right, that's 45.
2 months ago. I said 40. So 2 months ago was my 40. I was my 40 2 months ago.
He got a diary.
You got a diary. 2 months ago, you had sex.
Shut the fuck up, Blanco. Blanco, you a hating ass nigga.
Hey, watch this, man.
Hating ass nigga, bro.
Hey, hold on,
The fact
hold
that
on.
he's still counting is
Hold on,
crazy.
Kim. Hold on.
He's still counting because he just had 40. Most niggas don't even count no more.
Because I have sex with intentions. That's why.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Wolf, let me ask you a question. Let's see if Blanco, let's see if this nigga gonna lie. Wolf, the first time you gave your number, do you remember what number you gave?
You on mute.
Hey, nigga, get off mute. I'm talking to you, boy.
All right. I said, what number to who?
You gave
looking for the
first time you gave your body count on this stream. I remember the exact number you gave.
Oh shit.
So I'm asking, do you remember the exact number you gave the first time?
Hey Wolf, I got the notepad right here, my nigga. I know you got all those names written down.
All right, so how long I been streaming?
About the last 10 months. Almost like the last 8 months.
Nigga, I started in December.
Yeah,
and we in May. We're in May.
So how many months is that?
5, man. Shit, 5.
No, that's 6 months. That's 6 months. That's 6 months.
Cool, no problem.
All right, bet. So I started at the end of December. Now it's the beginning of May. How many women have you slept with since then?
Shit, like probably like 2, just 2.
Probably 2.
2, just 2, just 2. Only 2.
Nobody. You admitted that you jerked off so clutch.
What are you? Wait, whoa.
We had a whole conversation, and you said it was normal.
Cherry, I never said I was doing that to you. I said I was doing it.
No, I didn't say
I did it to you. So why are you talking about this now?
No. You did imply. Yes, you did. Now you're lying.
Yeah.
You did imply that you. Boy,
I said I watched it.
No, you implied. No. You implied that you was getting off the bomb cherries. Like, now you're lying. But listen,
that's not what I said.
Yes, you did, nigga. Stop lying. Whatever. Listen, the first time you gave your body count on her, you said you had been with 36 women.
Did he say that for real?
Blanco, you know I ain't gonna lie, my nigga.
No, I said 38.
A nigga said 36.
I said 38. So now it been from
No,
December to
you
May.
started at 36. Then you came back and said 38. I remember when you said 38, but the first time you said 36. Then you came back with 38. Now you're saying 40.
Because I got more bodies now. What's the problem? I'm confused.
No, but what I'm saying is, so if you've been with 4 women since December, can you name all of them?
Why would I wouldn't do no shit like that, Trey? That's crazy. Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Nigga, they not watching this show.
Just do the DMS record.
Nah, I'm not
Sandra,
doing that.
Keisha,
I'm not doing that.
This show, bro.
Wolf, just show us the note in your phone with all their names on it.
Notes on my phone, I don't keep notes. I don't have an iPhone. I got an Android. I keep texts in my phone. I don't do notes. I do texts.
Wherever you keep all these names at, where they say number 40 and stuff like
that. Show your diary. You got a diary.
This nigga Blanco disrespectful.
That nigga was on Valentine's Day on 2017. I slept with Keisha.
Yo, fuck you, Blanco. Fuck you, bro. That's some wild shit, bro. Nigga, no.
In December 2021, I messed with Christina. Her pussy was loose. And January the 3rd, I smashed Maria. Her pussy stinks. It's like
you be doing that shit. Yo, Blanco be doing that shit. Blanco be doing that shit. He be keeping
track of shit. Nigga, you the one who said that. Nigga,
I never said that. I never said no shit like that, nigga. I be having a diary of women in my phone. I never said no shit like that. You tripping.
You got a diary. It's okay, man. You got a diary, man.
I mean, you might as well, if you knew when you was at 36, 38, and now 40, you might as well have a diary.
No, Mom, I said this a long time ago, right? And I don't care if niggas get mad or hate it or whatever. I'm an empath. So when a woman I have sex with, I remember those women. I remember them specifically. Women number by number, name by name, because I don't just sleep with anybody.
You say you're
I said what I said. Take it how you want to take it. I don't give a fuck. Take it how you want to take it.
You an empath?
Yep.
Do you know what that means?
I think it was crazy.
Yes, ma'am. I know what it means. Yep.
What does it mean? Go ahead.
Okay, empath means empath to me means the definition I read means that you only
to me.
This nigga's the modern woman he be talking about.
Yo, this nigga Blanco disrespectful, bro. This nigga disrespectful.
Talk about to me.
Nah, I'm saying.
What you want to say next? My truth? Go ahead, say my truth.
No.
My truth. Go ahead.
Nah. Like I'm meaning that when I sleep with a woman, I have to have feelings for the woman I sleep with.
That's not what it means. But go ahead. God damn.
Okay, meaning that I have to have a spiritual connection to the woman I have sex with before I sleep.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking
God. Go ahead. Now go ahead. Now go ahead, Bomb Cherry. Go ahead.
You sound just like these girls, my nigga. Talk about spiritual connection.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Take it how you want to take it. I don't put my dick in everything. Cool. It's cool with me. I don't put my dick in everything.
I thought didn't he say last night he was that nigga?
I am that nigga. I don't even. Whoa.
You said you was that nigga. You get all
I know that had to
when I was talking about your cabinets. When I was talking about your cabinets.
Yeah, she was in my cabinets for an hour, going crazy on my cabinet.
Who was?
You was. Miss Kim, it's all right. It's all right.
Okay. I'm not trying to be funny.
Hold on. Remember,
I'm not trying to be funny. I
didn't know New York was like that. No. I remember you said, I didn't know New York was like that because Trey said he went to his homie crib in New York. They was working out in the basement and he had the same cabinets I had. I'm telling you that this is most cabinets.
Not what I said, but okay.
So but he did say before we discussed the cabinet, after Trey discussed the cabinets, and I was like, you don't get 7, 8, or 9 with them cabinets. You said, yeah, I get bitches every night. I got bitches here every day.
I never say every day. I said I get them. I said I get them when I want. I said my cabinets have nothing to do with what I get. That's what I said.
Yeah, well, what's wrong with the nigga cabinets? Like, how do you correlate that with the?
He got them cabinets and that white. And that white refrigerator is crazy.
This is new. Everybody got a white refrigerator. Everybody got a white fridge in New York. What are you talking about? Everybody friends in New York is white.
he's in New York, right? Yeah, like in the East
That's not
Coast is a
true,
little
bro.
Yeah,
different.
I said, and I agree with that. But he said he gets 7, 8, and 9, and 10
I
on a
do.
daily.
Do you
Dabbing with
know
But
a
now
how?
you saying,
Do you?
your body count is 40.
my
But do
body
you know
count been 40
how
since
easy?
fucking
Do you know
forever.
how easy it is to come? Do you know how easy it is to come across a 7, 8, 9 in New York City? That's actually pretty normal.
That okay, cool. But if he getting them every day, then add up how that body count is 40. If he
I mean, I
getting
don't.
7, 8, 9s on a daily,
No,
and
I didn't say. I
how old
said
is
I
he?
could if I
How old is
wanted
he?
to.
Oh, okay.
You could
Now you
just
could
talk to
if you
me. You could
wanted
just
to.
talk to me, Kim. You could just talk to me, Kim. I'm 39.
Well, every
Yeah,
time I talk
yeah,
to you, you get irritated with me, and you think I'm trying to be
yeah.
funny, and I'm not.
He
You
I'm
turned his
say a
just
lot of
camera on right
saying.
now.
egregious. You say a lot of egregious things.
They look
Oh, he
like
turned that
I let
camera
things.
on, so now we can see them the cabinets.
Hey,
Them the
Miss
cabinets I was
Kelly.
Okay.
talking
And
about,
my
Poppy
cabinets,
Blanco.
are they dirty? Are they fucked up? No. Is the fucking door falling off the hinges? No. So what are you talking about?
Miss Kim, he don't
So
remember that he was
relax.
here with me just a couple of weeks ago. So you know he be drunk. He don't.
I was waiting on that stream because I do remember it was him and another man was saying somebody asked him who is the woman on the internet that they would hit, and he for sure said Bomb Cherry, and another man said Bomb Cherry. I remember the stream. It was two of y'all that
When was
said
this?
that y'all would hit Bomb Cherry.
When
Like
was
2 weeks
this?
ago, 2.5 weeks ago. It wasn't
That
no
was
two.
2.5 weeks ago. You full of
I'm
dog
saying
shit, but it's okay. It's all right.
I never
It's
said
okay.
anything. I never gave a timeline. This is my
You
first
just
time
you
saying
just said
anything.
you heard 2 weeks ago just now. You just said that just now. You just said that's what
Yeah,
you heard.
I know it wasn't no 2 months ago for sure. You said 2 months ago.
I
I
have
heard
not
you.
spoken to Bomb
Y'all was
Cherry
talking
in
about bomb.
2 months.
Yeah, but y'all was talking about
Wait,
bomb
wait,
cherry for like
wait.
35 to 45 minutes the other
We
day. It
was,
was
you
like,
know what? You right. We was talking about, but she was not here
okay,
in the
so
chat.
now we
She was not
right.
here.
And you said you would
Wait,
hit bomb
She
cherry.
wasn't
I
she
didn't finish.
wasn't here. Hold on. I'm
Wait,
saying
let
she
me.
was not here in the flesh in the box. We talked
Where
about
was
her.
I?
Yes, we did, but she wasn't here.
Where was I?
The last time she was here was when I was here was 2 months ago.
But
Okay,
did
so
you say you would hit bomb
wait a
cherry
minute.
two
Wait
weeks
a minute.
ago?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes, I said
Yes,
that. I did
yes,
say that.
yes, you
Yes,
said
but
that.
she wasn't
Okay.
here though.
Wait. So are you saying you and I was not on a chat in a box together 2 weeks ago? You saying that I was in a chat somewhere? Is that what
No,
you're saying now?
I said you wasn't here. You was not here. I didn't see you
Where
in the
was
chat.
I?
I don't know. I didn't see you. I don't know.
Okay, here we go.
When I'm here in the box, I don't look at the chat. I never look at the chat. So no, I didn't
Okay,
see
cool.
you.
Okay, good.
But did you say you would hit bomb cherry 2 weeks ago? Did you say that 2 weeks ago? Did you say you would hit bomb cherry?
Yes, I said
Okay,
that.
that's
You want me
it.
to keep
Okay,
repeating
wait a
it? I
minute.
cool,
said that.
Wait a minute. Let him
cool.
share
That's
it. It's
all.
in the back.
You just denied. You said you didn't say that.
Right. It's in the
No,
back.
she said that Bomb Trey was here in the box when I said that. I said she was not here because I talked to her 2 months ago.
So what is this? What is this? We
No,
gonna hit.
show it. Go ahead, show it. Go ahead, show it.
Give me a second. Let me. Okay. Oh, I have the wrong thing. Up, yeah. Here we go.
Do it in a minute.
Is that you? In fact, let's go back some more.
Wait.
That's you. Right
My
there.
weight's like 20 pounds.
If I go farther, you started doing push-ups.
Whoa, hold on. I did 87 push-ups. Don't do that. Don't do that,
What
Night.
date is
Don't do
that?
that.
What date is that, though?
Gonna have to work.
Oh, okay.
I want to kind of get back to the.
Let's go to the date. What that date say? What month is this?
Wait, where you at? Where you at in the panel? Where you at in the panel?
What you mean
Oh,
where I'm in a panel?
No, where are you at in the panel? That's what I'm asking you.
Wait, first you do see you, right? You don't see me sewing right there? You don't see me right there sewing?
How can I see? Well, hold on.
She's
Wait,
right next
even
to you.
before that though, let's go back to before I started sewing because I was up here a long time. You don't see my picture right here?
Did we talk about you in the panel? Did I talk about you in the panel?
Yes.
Show that. Show that. Show that then.
You keep saying that you and I was not on a panel together.
Show me speaking to you sexually.
Do you agree that you and I are on this panel? And we on this panel for hours too. Like hours. When you got up here, I was already up here. You doing push-ups right here. You probably don't even.
I got a two. I remember that because I did 140 that day. But I'm asking
you. Damn, this nigga was working out for Bon Cherry.
Did we speak about? No, we was not. Trey wanted niggas to work out. I'm asking you. Did we speak about you sexually that
first day? You said it wasn't mentioned because you claimed we was never on a panel together. Everybody told you that you were wrong.
I never said never. I never said never. You're lying.
You said 2 months ago. You ain't never. You said we was.
I never said never. I said 2 months ago. You said April 19th.
No, you just said that we was not on a panel together in the last 2 months, right?
Okay, but I never said we wasn't on the panel together at all.
I know that.
You said. So you saying that you was on the panel with me and you showed me the date, right? Show me talking about you sexually on the panel. Show me that. Show me that, please.
You was not talking about me sexually.
So what the fuck are you talking about then? What are you talking about?
Listen, you brought up the fact that that you seen me. You should see what Bomb Chair do. And then
that was not that day. So show me that day. On the panel, let me see it. So show me. No, show it to me, please. Show it to me.
They happen. Listen,
no, so show me that I said it.
Dude, this is a long stream.
So please.
You don't know how to look up. Listen, this is a very long stream, but I was up here with you for hours. I even started to sew. I sewed like 2 or 3 bonnets and everything. Like we was up. So I don't know exactly where it's at. I'm not gonna look for it, but we prove you to be a liar.
Can you give a general time?
You said it couldn't have happened because we wasn't even on the panel together.
So can you give a general? So I know. Okay. So I was incorrect. So I was incorrect, and so hold on. So I was incorrect, and I apologize. But can you give a general time while I was talking about Miss Bomb Cherry? I was talking about you.
Listen.
So now you don't know the time, but give me a general time.
Listen, I don't know what you're looking for. You mentioned
I'm looking for the facts.
Oh no, you're not looking for no facts.
I am. You should talk about you. We don't have
to go no further, but they was jokingly saying that you was following me on OnlyFans, and I giggled. He was like, no, I don't spend no money. And I said, y'all. I said, I don't have an OnlyFans, right? That was just 2 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago.
No, that was 2 months ago. That was 2 months ago.
There he go back at it, y'all. He back at it again. Everything about what you said.
The time I said that was 2 months ago. It was 2 months ago.
You are a liar. The thing is,
no, I'm not a liar. No, I'm not a liar. You just old and your memory's bad. You just old and your memory's bad. You couldn't even pinpoint a time period in the video you showed us just now about what I said to you. That's how I know you're lying. You're not going to leave my
character. Okay.
So that conversation, intellect, and domesticated. Because you see, I say that. I'm seriously. Somebody needs to say that. We need to stop this shit. This assault against masculinity. It's gonna end with this. I don't care. I can cook for myself. I don't want to. I want you to cook. I'll pay for the food. I'll take you out. I'll take you out every week. Yeah. We're doing it. But damn it, listen. My sister Carmen, one of the greatest cooks ever. Rashawn can throw down, by the way. He can cook too, right? I'm not him. See, he don't mind. He'll tell the wife, I got you, baby. I got this. Let me cook the chicken. Hell no, that ain't Steven. No. Only thing I'm doing for myself is getting up for some cereal. That's it. I'm not cooking. I don't feel like it. If I have to do that, why do I need you?
But
that's me. I'm just being that. I understand it comes across as chauvinistic, but I just finished saying, I'll take you out. I'll buy the food. I'll take care of whatever you need me to take care of. But damn it, I walk through my crib and you there, I better not smell behind salt. There's a problem. If I'm smelling pine sol, why are you there? Why? My sister has her own family. If my sister knows I'm coming, the minute I walk through the door, I'm smelling food. She knows that. She's my sister. You the woman in my life and I'm smelling pine sol, that ain't gonna last. I assure you that. Go get the brother that don't mind. You know, I hope he can offer you what I'm offering. Cause it ain't gonna last. I'm just telling you my flavor.
Yeah.
That's me. Ain't gonna change.
So,
all right. So when you said, what's the point? What's the point of having a woman in your life or in your house and she's not going to be doing anything? Ladies, do y'all have an issue with that? I wish Rose was here. I wish Rose was here, but she not.
Yeah, I kind of have an issue with the way he phrased a few things. Like
All
as
right.
far as like first of all, he's smelling pine sol, which means she cleaned, right? That's he's saying, hey, you clean, but I don't want to care about that. I want you to cook. So he don't want to do nothing but wake up in the morning and eat cereal or make only cereal for himself, whatever. So why they can't get a maid? Why she got to do more?
But what's the point? No, because he's financing everything. So what's the point of having her if he's just financing everything and she's not doing that?
Well, for his children, right? Because that's what I just said. Besides the creation of,
he don't have no kids in the house.
Huh?
The kids are out
He
the
got
house.
2 kids.
Yeah, but
I
she
think they're
had the
grown.
children. She had the children, right? She's still the mother of the children, still doing the motherly things when they need her. She's still doing all of that. So I mean, he could get a maid.
No, he's single. He's talking about out here while he's dating and he's dealing with women.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he want to date. He want her to come and cook and clean for her. Because I thought he was talking about like a relationship where they live with each other.
Yeah, he's talking about even in the dating phase. What's the point of me having you if you're not going to be a service to him?
Well, she is going to be a service, right? Why is he dating her? Because he wants sex.
No. He just don't want that. He said he want her to do things around the house.
No, I know. And she's saying no because you want sex. I'm giving you something in return. You give me something back.
So hold on. So when a man has sex with you, he not giving you nothing?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He's not giving me nothing.
So the sex conversation is null and void.
No, he's not giving me nothing. You men tend to think that women.
What?
Yeah, y'all think that we think of sex the way y'all do. That's why y'all.
No. Listen what I'm saying. When you have intercourse, it takes what? 2, right?
Uh-huh.
So the woman is receiving, the man is giving, right?
Yeah.
So it's an even exchange, correct?
No.
How's it not?
So y'all the ones who put sex above everything else, and we don't. So we put money above sex. Y'all put sex above money. So the trade-off is you give me money, I give you sex.
No, that's not the trade-off.
Yeah, that's the trade-off for women. We don't like sex the way y'all do. Y'all got to understand that.
That would be the trade-off. That would be the trade-off for prostitutes, though. I wouldn't.
Well, I know you can lower
so
it.
then y'all ain't got roses and toys. What are you talking about right now?
I don't know why you mentioned the toys, but even the fact that you mentioned prostitutes, these are women that you go to, give your money for them to just give you sex, and they don't think anything about it because it's just an exchange, money for sex.
So at that point,
you mentioned prostitutes.
At that point, you might as well go pay for it then and get it over with, and then go about her day, right?
I mean, yes, I think that's what y'all would do if y'all wanted to. That's why the ones who want to do it that way, that's why you go get prostitutes. When you really want to just have sex and you don't want nothing else, you don't want nobody hugging on you, treating you well, giving you compliments and all. When you don't want all that, you go get a prostitute. When you want that, then you gotta do other things to get that from a woman.
Most men ain't doing that. That's cap.
The
Most men not. Most men are sleeping prostitutes.
The people. That's what I'm going. Hold on. The people that use the prostitute service is extremely small amount of guys. Most niggas get pussy for free.
Well, that would be incorrect. That's what you think. Maybe because you get it for free. There's a lot of men who aren't getting sex. You know why? Because they can't get it for free. Y'all have embarrassed them to even go get the prostitutes that are there waiting to take their money, give them sex.
Bon Cherry, the prostitute business is a very small.
I'm confused on the pine sol part. Like, so he don't want to smell pine sol. Like, I'm serious. I'm
want to
confused.
smell food cooking, girl. He don't care about if it's clean or not. He want to, because I was confused about that too. But
so he do want to smell pine sol, or he don't?
No, he don't. He want to smell food cooking.
No, we're not doing that. He want to smell food over the pine sol, meaning that the time
I'm talking about the video, what he was saying in the video.
I know what you're saying, Miss Kim. I'm saying the time that you mop should not over the time you cook dinner. So that means you should have cooked. What? You should have mopped 2.5 hours ago, and the dinner you cook now, and you smell walking in the house from putting this car in the driveway.
What kind of dirty dude are you? Because see, I'm in my kitchen, and before I leave out of here, when I came in here, if it wasn't already mopped, I'm gonna mop it. While I'm in here,
can I finish, please? Can I finish, please? Can I finish, please? No, it's not. It's not so. It's not so. Can I finish, please? Most men want a clean house, right? So he comes in the house. He smells a damp scent of pine sol or whatever, lemon. Whatever,
most men want a clean house.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, please.
Why don't they?
Let me finish, please. God damn. So if you clean the whole house top to bottom and you mop the floor, cool. But when I'm walking the house after work, I want to smell some food. I want to smell fried chicken. I want to smell ribs, broccoli, rice on the stove. I want to smell food because you're cooking for me.
Show me your rice.
Trey and mine. Is that what the man said in the video? What he's saying?
Yeah,
I didn't hear that. That's what I'm confused by. He didn't want to smell the pine. Like, I'm confused by that.
He want to smell food cooking. That which comment is right on that. He's saying, I want to smell food cooking. He said when he go to his sister's house.
So why did he bring up pine sol then?
It was some ridiculous thing where he's saying he don't want to smell that the house is clean. He want to smell food cooking.
Is that what the video said? Trey? Anybody?
I don't know. I'm guessing it depends on what time he walk in the house. If I walk in the house at 8 p.m.
No, I'm saying the video that we just. I'm talking about the video.
Yes, Stephen A. said pine sol.
Oh God,
you're not paying attention.
You got that white refrigerator in them cabinets. So
what's your point? What's your point? What's your point?
Because I'm not talking to you. I said Trey and Mont. Is that what they heard?
Maybe I didn't listen well enough.
She don't trust me, y'all. Look, my answer agreeing with him is wrong because it's agreeing with him. But that
it's not that I don't trust you. It's that I'm trying to figure out what he was saying in the video, and I don't understand why.
He said he loudly said, "I don't want to walk in and smell no pine sol. I want to smell food." Cooking.
See, and that sounds dumb to me. That don't sound smart.
No,
that's why. I'm just trying to make sure that's what he was saying, Bomb Cherry.
It's implying that hunger knows what.
I'm out, Trey. I'm not doing this slow shit, bro. I gotta repeat myself 12, 5, 15 times. She saw the video. We all saw the video. He said pine sol. I'm not doing the slow shit, bro.
Oh my God. Good night.
Whoa, don't go nowhere.
I don't know why he get mad like that.
Whoa, don't go nowhere. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
She's not even that big. She's not even that big. She just thinks
how much you weigh, Bomb Chair?
About.
Oh shit! I got him.
Yeah, I can.
Oh my God!
I got them thick thighs, baby.
Mm-hmm. Respectfully, she do. She definitely do.
How you know, Wolf? Wolf, how you know?
But I think Bomb is only like 5'4".
All of her Instagram.
No, I'm only 4'11".
Why? Hold on.
Damn, what
you doing right now? What you doing right now, Peace Ref? Come on, don't do that.
What you mean?
Yeah, I'm only 4'11".
Wait, 4'11", 200?
I did too. I definitely did like everything. I definitely
4'11", 200. But y'all see where all that weight at, though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
a trail to the back. Like
The struggle in the bubble was crazy. Respectfully.
You
They
would
know
know,
already.
Wolf.
That was his nightly content.
But they
First of all, if you must,
Wolf, they trying to blame you, but you got my link. Where you got my link from, baby?
I got it from your Instagram.
Over here, that's right. These members advertising. Isn't that right?
Get in where you fit in.
The host of the channel, isn't that right?
Like Tetris,
The man that can do the least amount of full push-ups got all the access to my beautiful sister.
Hold on. I did 87 push-ups. Don't do that. Don't do that, Night. Don't do that, Night. You didn't do nothing.
Hey, hold on real quick. I'm gonna turn the bounties on because Mo Business said he want to get in. So if you want to get in, send a super chat and bring somebody down. You can come up. If y'all want to come up, you gotta send a super chat and bring somebody else down if you want to come up.
Hey,
Dory, wait, Dory, how much you weigh? Because you said Trey can't do nothing. He can only do 130 pounds.
I mean, the average woman like what, 170?
Nah, I think they said it's like 190.
Around there.
No, that's a man. The average man like 190.
Nah, somebody said they did research. The average black woman. I think they said like 190.
I said the average. Damn, for real?
Yeah, I think so.
Who said that?
The average woman in America right now is 5'4".
Not the average woman, the average black woman.
The average black woman is
the average black woman
187 to 188.
Yes.
And they average
190.
associated BMI is 32%. God damn.
Hey, why so serious? Why so serious? That was Kevin Samuel's famous talking point, is that you are the size of a linebacker.
I miss Kevin Samuels.
Okay, I think that's it, right? Right, Bob Chair. Was there more?
It was more. He's gonna talk about, because you're gonna jokingly ask him how he know, and then you're gonna say how much you pay for OnlyFans, just stuff like that. That's all. We were joking back and forth.
I remember it now because it was Wolf Stacks, and now that I see the panel, it was Will too. Both of them, remember, said they was gonna hit Bomb Cherry.
What was the date of the video?
They both said they was gonna hit Bomb Cherry. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why he rage quit.
Was it April 19th?
Yeah, April 19th. Yeah.
That was April 19th for that video?
Yeah, that was the 3 hour and 50-minute mark where I started it at.
Yeah, and then y'all start saying Bomb Cherry's a senior citizen. And they was like, I don't give a damn, Bomb Cherry fine. Bomb Cherry did fine as hell. I hit Bomb Cherry. I remember the stream. Now that you just replayed it, I remember everything that happened in it. It was him and it was that man Willie.
Yeah, but we were joking, we know each other, so because he married, I just want to put it out there. We were just joking, y'all. We were just joking.
Willie not married yet.
I thought
no, we ain't talking about Willie baby.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, we
they're
talking
not talking about Willie baby.
We're talking about cellulite.
Not him though. Wall Street. The nigga from Wall Street or something.
Whoa, you gotta hit the lane. You gotta kind of like defend yourself, brother.
Was it Wall Street?
Hold on one second. Yeah, hold on.
Does she work? Yeah. Steven. Oh, yes. Why?
Dang. This a man that make $100 million a year. And he said his woman gotta work. Dang, man. What we doing, Pimp?
20 mil, got a $100 million contract.
But he probably saying that she got to work just because she want her to have some sort of ambition. The money don't matter though.
Right.
He doesn't want a woman sitting on his couch all day.
I agree 100%. Dang, I wish Rose was here. God dang, where Rose when I need her.
I can
agree.
I can understand why he would say he would want her. I think he capping there. They working hard.
He not capping, man. Nigga don't want no chick sitting around doing nothing out there today.
No, but I understand why he would say he would want her to work at the same time, because bro would not judge, she would be on your business all day long. Then now you become her job pretty much. So she be on your shit all day long if you don't have nothing else to do.
with his money, she'll find something to do. Okay, but I do see his point though. You know, he might want a professional woman who's gonna be in the spaces he in.
Yeah, he a workaholic, so I guess he just wants somebody, you know, who he don't want nobody that's lazy around him. And I also think what was I about to say? I think he don't have no young children, right? So it's like you ain't like
They
nobody
grown.
taking care of no kids.
They working partly because he got his own shit going on right now. Like he literally got his own studio from home now. The whole Stephen A. Smith channel. So that's something big that he's doing. So I will assume that he would want him to work for him in a way. Hey man, I need you to do A, B, and C.
I wonder why y'all think that he want a woman besides like a woman who gonna come by and do the sexual things for him, and then he could go back to work and do his thing without her being around. Why men aren't thinking about that anymore?
Yeah, I think he just wanna, he might just. Honestly, I don't think that he want a woman. I think he just probably, like fucking on different, women at this point, and
right.
Probably can't think of a reason to even have a woman.
Exactly, and so that's the truth that a lot of people haven't come up with. They haven't figured that out. It's a lot of work to be in relationships, and if you men realize that you only want sex from women, if that's true, right? For those of you who only want sex, everybody don't want that. Like my husband, he like the companionship. He like when I do his feet or play in his hair and his ears, and clean it. He like that. He like being treated like that.
Yeah, I like all that too. I love that, boy.
And so that's why I was able to stay home the times in which I stay home, because that's the type of woman he married. But there's the women who are not gonna do that. She'll be like, I'm not touching his feet. And so she got to figure out where her value is at in other ways besides sex, because after a certain age, even the men don't want to have sex as much as you used to. Even especially if you're a worker,
All right, shout out Brother Nims for the $5. My boy Golden Child, what it do? Construct icon, please. Wolf, stop. I'm trying to help you, bro. Put some more color in the chin.
Why do he be rage quitting?
Because of you, Miss K. You are mean. You are mean to the man.
I'm not mean. I'm just saying what it is.
You're roasting his cabinet. I'm still trying to figure it out what his cabinet and refrigerator got to do.
We had that conversation last night. I'm sorry.
Stay long thinking about what I'm doing. I need you preoccupied. I need you preoccupied with life. Do you listen, man? I don't require much. I'm not. Listen, it doesn't matter if you in my life, especially now. If you in my life, you good. You good. But I'm gonna get a hot meal now. I said a hot one. I ain't say no cold.
But
I said a hot one.
Fresh.
Minute I walked through the door, I didn't say it even got to be ready. I'm not being like that. I'm just saying I need to smell food.
These are your preferences.
My preferences. My preferences. And mind you, 4 older sisters.
Can you pause it right there?
4 older sisters.
I don't see a problem in what he's asking for, right? Because he said you're gonna be good if you mind. We're gonna make good, but these are the things that I want in my life at this point. And I think there gonna be a lot of women who gonna go for it. I know damn well with the amount of money he got, I will make sure he got a hot meal. Look, I used to do it with my own husband. I knew what time he got home, and I would cook and make sure that when he got home, it was hot. I could put it on a plate and give it to him.
Ain't it crazy how like lazy the women have gotten these days? Lazy and entitled, for them to hear a man say, I just want some hot food, and for them to think that like that's too much to do. Like for a man with fucking money, and all you gotta do is one of the most basic things on earth that he can probably do his fucking self. You don't need no special skills to cook some food and clean up. And now those entry level jobs, like these are jobs that people can come from Mexico and come over here and fucking jump right in and get these joints. You can't do that shit for $100 million man. Like,
I think they will, but I think when somebody said it up here earlier. I'm not sure if it was you, Mom, or somebody else. When we in groups, when the women are in groups, one woman pop a balloon, then the others might pop. They'll pop their balloon because she popped her balloon. And so what I'm saying, when we in groups, a woman will say, well, he ain't gonna get that. And then the other one be like, yeah, why should I have to cook for him? And there'll be some shit like that. But the truth of the matter is, if they in his facility, they gonna make sure he cook. He gonna eat.
Yeah, make that food.
Hell
Easy
yeah.
work. Take no
I think most of them just don't know how to really cook, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
Yeah,
Because they think about it, bro. If most of them knew how to cook, like I'm talking about cook, bro. Any idiot can fucking fry some chicken and put some rice in there. That's easy. I'm talking about cook like grandma and them, right? Most of them can do it. You know why? All you have to just go look outside and look. No matter where you stay, how many fast food restaurant that is being building up right now as we speak. They never go out of business. There is a reason for it. Because most people is not cooking, especially the women, especially her.
Well, I would say that you're not wrong, but I would also say that if she want to have a man like that, he got enough money to hire somebody to come and teach her to cook. Shit, my ass would definitely volunteer. I raised my hand, hey, with like $1,000 a week, I'm coming to teach you how to cook, okay?
Yeah, but Bon Cherry, yeah, like of course we know he got money to hire a chef instructor for Hell's Kitchen to teach you how to cook. But think about that, right? This man on his, if I'm not mistaken, he gotta be around 50 years old. He around that area. 48, 52. I think he gotta be around that area. Right? So most likely the girls that he holla, he like trying to get with, it would be like around 35 to 50, right? Is that like a good assessment right there?
Yeah, he might want a young woman. And with a young woman, she's not cooking for him. She gonna just be beautiful. That's the thing, right?
Let's just assume that. Oh, go ahead. I thought you was finished. Go ahead.
No, what I'm saying, if he want a younger woman who is gonna be younger than his daughters would be, then she knows her job is just to be beautiful, and she not getting in no kitchen and cooking for him. He didn't.
Yeah, but think about this, right? Think about this. A 35-year-old woman that you gotta teach how to cook. That shit sounds crazy, man.
No, that sounds about right.
Crazy.
No, if nobody taught her how to cook, how's she gonna know how to cook? And so you got a generation. Their generation is from my generation, right? My kids are in their early 30s now. Well, yeah, and so if I had to work, let's say I wasn't a stay-at-home mother, but I had to work, then who is at home teaching the kids how to cook? I'm at work, their daddy at work, grandparents still at work, even grandparents still working.
You can literally learn how to cook by watching YouTube videos, bro. Like you can literally learn how to do that. At least the basic watching videos.
No, you cannot learn how to cook watching videos.
Okay.
You cannot. You can follow what a video does, but if you don't understand why you are doing what you're doing, how, if you don't have this, what you could replace it with, if you don't understand that, then yes, you can't cook. But what you're saying, let's go with what you're saying. A young woman get in the kitchen, put on a video, and then follow the video. He'll have a meal.
I agree.
3 of them could cook. The one that can't cook can clean her behind off. Got jobs, got careers. My sister's a principal. My other sister was a teacher. My other sister's a doctor. And my other sister was a mediator for the American Arbitration Association. All my sisters are accomplished. 3 of them cooked. And the one that couldn't cook, cleaned, so the other 3 didn't have to, and they cooked for her. That's what we had growing up. My mother sat up there and said like this, you shut up. You don't even know how to take care of yourself, let alone take care of a woman. When you can take care of a woman, then you can talk. So guess what I did? I became successful.
So you can take care.
And when I got successful, what was one of the first things I did? First thing I did, proudest moment of my life, was going to the PAL. My mother had a side job after she retired, and I told her, you ain't never working again. And I saw it to that until the day she died, number one. Number two, I looked at Mom one day and I said, Mommy, remember when you told me to shut up? That I couldn't say anything because I can't even take care of myself, let alone a woman? I said, well, not only am I taking care of myself, I take care of you. So obviously, I can take care of a woman. Do I have the license to say something now? Very, very simple. I will always give more than I get.
Can you mute it?
But I'm going to get.
He is cruel. Now we see what his problem is, right?
He not from this country, right? Because he
His
started speaking in an accent.
hello, his mom. So his mom told him something that was factual. He's in the house. If he ain't got no job or nothing, she's saying, "Hey, you can't take care of yourself. So like, whatever we cook, you gonna eat. That's the realities." And then once he got some money and took care of his mother, like most of us would do it if we got rich, he then threw it in her face, and that's how you know he's cruel. Which is why he's single. Would any of you tell your mom what he did his mom? That shit was cruel. That was so talking about, can I do it now, Mom? Look at me now. Instead of being like just loving his mother and saying, hey, remember when you taught me this? You were right. So I went out and did it. It could have been something like that.
I think Stephen A.
I don't
Smith is from
believe
the
he told his
Virgin.
mama that.
He's from the Virgin Islands, if I'm not mistaken, but he was born in New York. So,
But you didn't hear when he was talking about his mama and he was talking in her accent.
Why you don't
So
believe
they
he's
not from the,
that? Are we believing that he's a liar? You know,
I don't think he told his mom.
So you
I
don't
don't think he
think
told. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you. He said that's what he told his mom, and we taking it for face value with everything else. Why would we not believe it? You don't see people, they doing all kinds of shit to their mom these days.
Yeah, I don't believe he told his mama that. I don't believe he told his mama that to his face, to her face. Sorry.
But he did say when she was older and she had already retired and he was already putting in the house. That would be the perfect time where he could brag and boast and say, "Hey, look, I'm paying the bills now. Can I speak now?" I don't know.
Or else. And I ain't apologizing for that for a damn soul. I not come home and smell pine sol all the time. You might have days where, a day here, there, that happens. I'm not like that. But I better not come home on a regular. If you in my life and I smell pine sol, you won't be there. And I will be unapologetic about it. Food is important.
Understood.
And I want to eat. Period.
Yeah, that's the part I didn't understand right there.
Down here, in this day and age, not most, not all, but some of them, because of what society is preaching about you and you're independent. I ain't got to do this and I ain't got to do this for a man. Well, do they have one? Did you ask them that? Because every brother I know like to eat. I know you like to eat. I know the crew that everybody. I ain't met a man that want to eat leaves or be like the woman that you go down there with. I just want a salad. No, we want food. You understand? That's what I want. That to me is not chauvinistic or anything like that.
That's what ain't not gay.
In my life, another man might not care about that. I just told you my man Rashawn, he the one cooking. Good for him. That ain't Stephen A. Yo, bro, trust me. Let me tell you something right now. My boy Cardell will tell you. Cardell just screamed yes when I asked this. Have I broken up with women over food?
Boy, hard boy.
Say yes. You know it's true.
And even for less.
Cardell's coming to be through what happened? Yo, bro. Shit, refrigerator empty. Stove empty. What I need that for?
Stove cold.
Cold. Not me. No. I'll buy the food. I'll take you out. I'll do whatever you need me to do. But you know what? A vast majority of the time, I'm going to have a home-cooked meal. It's very important to me. Very.
Before we get out of here,
yeah,
my last questions. And when I first came on ESPN, there was a person that was affiliated that's no longer there. Molicare.
Yeah.
Do you guys still communicate?
Rarely. We've spoken once or twice, but we still got a lot of love for each other.
But
I miss her.
How did that unfold? And were you behind that?
I was not behind that. I had nothing to do with that. I love Molly. Molly is a really good friend. She's always been good to me. And she was on the show with me for 10 years. And, you know, we were number one. And she had a lot to do with that.
Right.
Because a lot of people got a lot of love for her. Shay Cornett is the new host, who is outstanding.
Yes, she is.
She is thorough as hell, and she is outstanding. And I'm proud to have her. But I'm not just speaking about Molly's ability as a host. I'm not just speaking about the love and the affinity that the community had for her. She and I are friends. Mm-hmm. And there were times that, you know, I wondered whether she wanted to be there or not, because she had a lot going on. And it just got to a point where, you know, she was just at odds in terms of what she wanted to do compared to what they wanted to do.
They as in ESPN?
The bosses. I'm not at liberty to get into details. I can't do that. I'm not going to do that. But I will tell you that they have a right to make those decisions. But I will tell you that I miss her, that I got a lot of love for her, that she's very, very near and dear to me on a personal level. Mm-hmm. Because especially over the last few years.
That's enough of that. At the end of the day, there's $100 million man said that a woman has to do something, has to be domesticated, and a lot of men are playing the flip game. What's your overall thought on that?
I agree. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants.
I didn't understand it, but I heard it again. So
nah, he was just saying that just because I'm rich, ain't no woman just gonna be sitting up here spending on my dime and living off me, and she not contributing to the relationship.
Yeah, I got that part, but I thought y'all wanted cleaning and cooking. But he said he'd rather have the food than the cleaning.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure.
I don't think that's what he meant.
He did not say he wanted both. He's saying, but I definitely want to smell food cooking.
No, I understand that, Bomb Cherry, but what I'm saying, like, it's not realistic for a woman out there clean. That's all I'm saying, if she's cooking.
No, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
And that's what I got from it. Like, he want to come home and shit and smell some food. Like, I don't see why don't you get from that, Miss Kim? It should be assumed that the
I get what he's saying, but I thought y'all wanted clean and cook. Now y'all just want cook.
But no, Miss King, Jesus Christ, Miss King, it should be an assumption already the house gonna be clean. Like, come on, man.
Okay, it's an assumption the house gonna be clean.
That should, like, I don't think the man should say that. Like,
I'm just listening to what he's saying because y'all be confusing sometimes. I just be trying to figure out what y'all be asking for cooking and cleaning, but he just said,
when you don't you cook after you clean?
I cook as like pine sol and bleach and stuff. Like I'll get up and do that in the morning. Like I clean the whole house. But when I'm cooking dinner, I'm not working with bleach and pine sol.
Yeah, but that's my point. Most people that I know, their house is clean, then they cook. Right? Okay. It's an assumption that you already clean, right?
Okay. So now we gotta
Yeah, that man was saying he wanted his house clean, right? That's why he mentioned the pine sol or whatever. And then he said, but he wants to smell some food cooking too. He don't want to just come home to a clean house. He wants some food cooking.
Yeah, because he implying that when he get home, he only smell the pan, so that means he got to order takeout. Just that's what I'm getting from.
You're right. He don't.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what's wrong with so you can't get that one night a week, 2 nights a
Well, he
week?
said that. He eventually said he just wants some. First, it sounded like he was saying he wanted home cooked meal every day, but then he broke it down and said, you know, I'll take it out and everything, but I do want a home cooked meal.
I get that. Okay,
So
cool.
Yeah, he wasn't saying that like every day. He literally said that like Sherry just said like, yo, I take you out, I buy everything, I give you everything you want. Can I get a uncle meal once in a blue moon?
yeah. And he probably don't want to have to let the woman know. Because remember he said he broke up with women for not having food in the refrigerator or cooking. So a woman who might live in his house and think he got money, she probably waiting for him to say, hey, can you go grocery shopping? But he's probably looking for a woman who will be proactive, you know, when she gonna say action for some money, and he gonna say like for what, maybe possibly because they're not married, and then she gonna say, I'm going grocery shopping, we need food in the cabinet so I can cook, and he gonna give her that money. But some women, they probably might not want to cook unless he suggests it, you know. You men might not like that.
Yeah, I think the overall point that he's trying to say, I mean, I haven't watched the video. The overall point he's trying to point out with how saying is how women have become lazy. I think that's why I think he don't want to say it because he still got a big personality and then he don't want to lose following because he got like a big channel. But that's why he wants to say that, he just don't want to say it. Like how
But
can
if you married to
said,
a man of his caliber, why would you? I don't even want. Let me not say that.
the point is like you should try at least. I think that's his point. Like goddamn, at least like even though that you ain't gonna do it every day, but goddamn, act like you want to do it.
Okay, so let me
Stop.
give you an example, Blanco. So is Beyonce
No, hold on,
cooking?
okay, so you can understand. Hold on, King, hold on, so you can
Is
understand. Let's say
Beyonce
I got them
cooking?
on. Probably not. I mean, yeah, no, probably not. Most
That's
likely
what
not.
I'm saying. So when you get up
But
there
that's
and
Beyonce. No, you miss it. You see how you conflating those 2 points. Beyonce is an
no, I'm
artist, a
saying,
big time. Hold
but I'm saying
on.
whoever is with Stephen A. Smith, ain't she up there? Because he only dates women that are up there too, right?
I don't know.
No, I
So
don't
you
think
think
I
those
only
women
know.
are
I
that
only
are up
know that he
there?
was. I only know.
Go
I
ahead.
only know that the one that he showed the girl Molly, the girl that used to be on the TV show. I think he was piping her down. I don't think they were. I don't know how serious they were, but I know he was piping her down for a little while.
But wasn't she
Pat,
on his same level or close?
absolutely not. I mean, she was making money, but Stephen A. Smith is in a whole different level, completely different level.
Yeah, you talking about the face of sports media, literally.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Like
I'm talking about out of white and black men.
I think he's talking from like a regular girl. I think that's what he's talking about. Like a regular girl that is with him, at least show him some effort that you want to be there. At least cook a meal or something. At least do something. You see what I'm saying? He will take care
Yeah,
of the
but he
rest.
not marrying no regular girl or dating no regular girl, or is he? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the mother of his kids are regular women with a regular job.
Facts. I agree.
I'm willing to put money on that.
But yeah, isn't he like 60? So that would have happened with the kids years ago when he wasn't
Yes.
as wealthy. So today he gonna mess with them younger women, and then he want them to come in and cook, and they not gonna do it. And it's
And
not
that's
they
what
not,
I'm saying. They not finna do shit. That don't even. That's what I.
but
That's exactly what I'm saying.
but the reason
But
they not gonna do it is because if without his money, they wouldn't be with him. So they know that he want them for sex, so they gonna be there to give him sex.
But don't you think that's like the most terrible way to go about? How you want to fumble at $100 million nigga? When all you have to do is at least, even if you don't like it, goddamn it, try to do this shit for 6 months to a year. Maybe then they give you a ring.
Hell
If you over
no.
there trying so
She only gonna try if she really want to be with him and marry him. And so that's the ones he really got to worry about. He shouldn't be worried about no young woman who comes and not do shit for him. When he get tired of her, he do what he do. He gonna leave her. It's the ones who say, okay, I want this. And then she starts scheming and doing everything that he wants. And then they get married. Didn't what his name? Eddie Murphy. Did y'all? I think it was Eddie Murphy, who that woman was beautiful and played the role. And right before they was getting married, he found out that she was scheming, waiting for to get married so she can.
You talking about Nicole Murphy?
Isn't that who it was? Now I don't know if the story true because I wasn't in any life, but that's what I had heard. It was, I don't think it was her, but somebody real pretty. It may have been her, but he had heard that through the grapevine right before they was about to get married that she was scheming.
Listen, man, all you have to do is just try. And this nigga want to take care of the rest. Listen, man, if I get with Oprah, I'm cutting that grass every day. I'm going to force Oprah to marry me. Shit. I'm trying to get into the business. Bro, come on, man. Like yo, how do you...
That don't even make sense.
Yeah, Oprah not gonna make you cook though. You men want to make the women cook. Oprah gonna be okay with you just being her man, laying down that pipe whenever she wanted, and all of that. Y'all gonna go on vacations together and everything. She not gonna try to belittle you and make you into a maid. And that's what that man is essentially doing, and we women can see it. We can see that he is saying, yeah, I want her to come in, but she got to, even though he eating every day without her. So now she got to come in and be his maid, essentially.
But do you think, the ladies in here, do you think that that's the right way to how these females is going by dealing with this nigga Stephen A. Smith? Like, do you think that's right for them?
Wait, ask the question again.
Do you think that's the right way to go? How these women is handling the fact being with Stephen A. Smith? Do you think that's like if you was in those girls' position, will you do the same thing, or would you go the extra mile so you can get that ring and stability and all of it?
No, it depends on what age I was. If I was in my 20s, see, if you think that women don't know, the older men want the younger women, but he don't care about nothing but sex with her. He want her to be on his eye candy and sex. And because we know that, that's all we gonna give you. And the one who give you a little more is because she want long term. But then she ends up getting hurt because he gonna get tired of her. Because he do not look like a man who want to be married at this point. His messaging isn't about getting married. He just admitted he done broke up with women for the smallest things. I think he like having his money, and I think he like having his cake and eating it too. And I think nothing's wrong with that, but don't lie to women and make it seem like they could come in and do something different so they could get higher. I think it's crap.
I don't know that.
I agree with that. I agree that if you that's caliber of man, you do not want that woman is not cooking for you. He hiring chefs. He got chefs for his diet. But if we want to come down to regular people, then that's a different conversation. If that's what you're trying to ask, because you're asking, are women going about it the right way? Regular women, yes, they should be cooking and cleaning and doing all that stuff. If you're not marrying or dating Stephen A. Smith.
Right. Okay. So you're saying a regular woman with a regular guy, she got to do regular shit. But a regular woman,
yes,
no, I agree with you. But a regular woman who ends up under Stephen A. Smith's, leadership, she ain't got to do not a goddamn thing but be beautiful. And that's
exactly.
So she just like he has that chef for him, then he needs to keep that chef for his diet. Why would he make her go in their kitchen and cook some shit she don't know how to cook? That's because he want to show that he's in charge, and he want her to get and be slaving around that house. And we women see that, and the men seem to don't see. That's what he's saying.
Do you think that girl will be He will be doing too much. She cooking for this nigga like once a week, 2 times per week. That's too much to ask.
Yes, because you got to remember, she don't know how to cook the food. You even admitted that. That's according to his diet. And now if he gonna hire a chef and say, "Hey, I really, I need you to learn how to do this because I really like you, and if we're gonna move further, and he gonna pay somebody $100,000 to come and teach her," then she may take him up on that. But you remember, isn't he a sports guy, right? So I'm quite sure he got a diet.
Yes, it's no, you don't do sport. He's a sport commentator and analyst. Like he breaks down the game like before
Right.
and
And
after the
y'all
game. He
said
don't
he
train.
make 100 million a year.
No. He got $100 million contract for 5. So you make 20 millions per year. Still a lot of money.
20 million a year, and
Yes, ma'am.
you want your girlfriend to cook every day. That don't even make sense.
He didn't say every day. He didn't say every day. He said like he would take her out for the most part. He would give her everything. He just once in a blue moon he wants to
So,
come home for
Poppy,
a
if
home
you
cooked
was
meal.
making 20 million, you would want your woman to cook how many times a week? If you make it 20 million.
Uh, as many. Me personally, I love a home cooked meal. So
What's not
I'm
home cooked
okay.
about it if you got a
I'm
chef? If you got a
Right.
chef, that's home cooked.
I'm okay with any woman that I'm with. If she can cook 4 or 5 times per week, I'm okay with that. I know we
And
can
you
go
making
out
20
there.
million? You making $20 million.
Yes, and she can spend my money however she wants to spend it. What's the
No,
big deal?
but yeah,
And
but
you still
remember,
want her to cook 4 times a week.
Yes, nigga.
no,
Yes,
no, but
yes,
that don't
yes.
make
Okay.
no sense. Even
Okay.
that football player that was his chef, that not only cooked for him, but his whole family. She lived in that man's house to cook. That's what wealthy people do. So that's a different
Yeah,
mindset of us who know, yeah, we gotta eat, the kids gotta eat,
yeah,
and we can't afford to go out every night. But if most of us could afford to go out every night, we would go to nice restaurants all the
yeah.
time.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Miss King. I know this. Like what I'm saying is that's what I like. There is nothing more that makes me happy when my girl cook me some meal. When I go to my mama's house, she cook me some meal. My aunties, Miss King, I'm spoiled, baby. I'm spoiled. Do you
Okay,
know that
but
my
you make
mama?
it okay, but you make it 20 million, right? Let's make sure we right. You make it 20
Yeah,
million a
yeah,
year,
yeah.
and you still want your girlfriend or even your mama, like you said, to make you take your mama out because mamas are different. Mama's meals are always the best. But you still want your woman to cook for you 4 times a week, and you making 20
Yes,
million a year.
yes. Because you know what my 20 million is gonna do? It's gonna be your money too. What the fuck you mean?
What?
It's your money too.
Yeah, you go spend that money and get a chef. So especially I'm putting the mamas back in, Miss Kim, because the mom's been cooking all her life, and now he may realize that mom cooked because she had to, but now she don't have to. So why would she go in that kitchen and cook these
And
movies?
like I said, it's not gonna be like an everyday thing. I get it. You see what I'm saying? But I
But
want
you
your
said
cooking. You're
four
my girl.
times a week. You said
Yes,
4 times a
he did. He
week.
Yo,
forgot he
the week
said
is
that.
7 days. What you mean? The week
The
is
regular
seven
people.
days.
That's the
But
regular
you
people.
making $20 million a year. Why would
I
I cook
want
four
your
times a week? That doesn't even make
because
sense.
because I want your cooking. How about that?
But if you marrying me and I'm 20 and I don't know how to cook, then what do you want about? You don't even
Yeah,
like my cooking.
but the thing is, I wouldn't marry you. I cannot do that, man. Like, nah, you gotta learn. Cooking is like the most basic shit for you to know. Nah, we can smash and all of that, but I wouldn't take you serious. I
He
promise you
said
that.
cooking is basic. Wow. You
Uh,
appreciate it, but it's basic because it's not that
no,
basic.
it's a basic skill, Miss Vaughn. When I'm saying it's a survival skill, I think most people should because at some point you gotta live alone. At some point you're gonna ask. You see what I'm saying? I know how to cook.
For survival, your food don't have to taste good. You just need to have it for the nutrition to survive. But if you
Well,
talk
I
about
take pride
somebody
in my
who know
cooking.
how to cook, right? When you take pride in cook, that's gonna be somebody who love to cook, like a chef. But I, who can cook my ass off, I don't love to cook. I don't even like to cook, and I only do it because I have to. So if my husband becomes a millionaire, he can forget me getting in that goddamn kitchen.
For real, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So
I'll be
we
here
going
doing
back.
my hobby, making wine and shit, until I switch to the next hobby. Because I got so many.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just want to
We
taste
just,
my
I
woman's
don't think
cooking.
we're gonna agree on this one, Blanco. But I think if you
That's
making
right.
20 million a year, then nigga, I'm not cooking.
I
I'm
know that.
sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So
Now we regular old people, you making $90,000 to $100,000, then of course I'm cooking every fucking day. That is a whole different
the
thing. I'm cooking, I'm making the meals, we're not hiring no chefs, I'm cleaning up, I'm doing everything.
but Miss
But if
Kim,
you're
you can hire a chef for the next 3-4 days. I want your cooking half of the week, man. I don't think that man should ask, bro. I
That's
think that's actually pretty standard.
no, that's a
I'm not
lie.
asking you. I'm not telling you you gotta do it. Listen, just cook for your boy 3-4 times per week. That's it, man. The rest you
You
can do whatever you want.
you thinking like regular folks, you're not thinking like the millionaire. And that's I guess that's the difference, right? The millionaire,
Yeah, that's why I was trying to separate it. Like, which one
right.
are we talking about? The
King
20
and Bon
million?
Cherry. If I make 20 millions per year, my girl
He
gotta cook,
said he
and guess
wants you
what?
to cook for it. We heard you. He wants you to cook.
I'm moving in my mama in the guest house. She cooking too. How about that?
She
How about that?
your mom might appreciate that, but if she likes to cook. So look, if she loves to cook, she gonna do it for you. But for the women who don't love to cook, that's not happening. And there are many women who like to cook. There's lots of men who like to cook. Those people gonna cook. They're gonna appreciate it too. You gonna go get them expensive cuts of meat and they gonna hook it up for you. But for a bitch like me, no. Okay, I'm gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna hire a chef. We're gonna make sure she's pretty. We don't give a damn. It could be a man, woman, or whatever. And we're gonna eat together, maybe.
Well, I think, like, listen, I don't disagree with you with the whole hiring a chef. I get that part. I still want my woman's cooking. I'm sorry. The woman that I love.
I got your point. I get your point,
Yeah,
but I
no,
don't think you understand the difference between cooking. Like, cooking is exhausting. Like, y'all think cooking is no, you gotta dice up these fresh vegetables. It's a lot of work to cook. Like, if your woman knows how to really cook, that's a lot of work.
What about if this person remove every stress in your life and the only thing you have to do is just cook for him? Wouldn't that be like a good deal? You don't have to do nothing
Yeah,
else. Nothing
yeah.
else. And that's my point.
no, but
I
because she
But
got to
still,
cook
that
every
don't mean
day.
I want to cook every day just because you
Right.
take every stress away.
Look, because she
Like,
got to
that's
cook
still
every
too
day for him,
much.
she can't go on her trips. She can't do her hobbies. Because she got to
Oh, I
sit.
don't know why you even brought up trips, Miss Bond. We can't do none of that. Remember, we
Yeah,
no,
can't
but
do
the
nothing.
right.
trip is gonna be there. We got money. We can always take off for like a 2 weeks, a month. That would never be a problem.
Yeah, but so now she don't have to have a job, but she still got to have a job. In other words, is what you're saying. And there might be other things she want to learn to do or do. But if she like cooking, that'd be good. But if she don't like
And,
cooking, just like
and
Miss
that's
Kim said, Miss Kim, listen, you could be in this kitchen for 3-4 hours making a meal. You men don't
and
get
that's
that. That's why I know that y'all claim y'all cooks and shit and y'all know, but y'all don't, right?
They
Because
said they was
obviously,
Mich-
you
They
yeah, yeah,
said y'all. They said they was Michelin chefs. Ain't diced no
yeah.
tomatoes, no bell peppers, no onions, no. That's to make
Obviously,
one meal.
right.
you
That's
have
why
a
they
We
you
give
gotta
have
you
one
use
problem.
we gotta use 8 pots to make one meal.
one
Then
meal.
clean all them pots. Then, like,
Oh,
that's a job.
oh, obviously you haven't watched my Instagram. I post my shit when I cook, girl. Like, I can throw down in there. The girls that I would be living with, and the girls that I have lived in the past, they all know how to cook real good. So
Yeah,
yes, the girls that I would take serious, somebody that likes to cook, so it wouldn't be a problem.
right.
But you're not making 20 million, right? At
right.
this point.
But look,
Yeah, and that's fine.
and so, but if you
Okay,
listen,
so that's a difference.
Okay,
Then.
look, when I was living with the mother, like she was like I was taking care of everything, right? Because the deal was like when she had the baby, she got to stay home for the first 4 years. You know what I mean? So it was no problem with the cooking part. It was no problem. You see what I'm saying? Like that was no problem because she likes to. She enjoyed doing that.
Yeah, but she didn't enjoy doing it. She enjoyed doing it because of her kids. That's why y'all. That's where y'all get confused at a little bit.
She was doing it before the kid, darling.
you want to what?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was doing it before the kid.
Yeah. So listen, you in a different situation. If your situation changed to where you're millionaires, I don't
Right.
that thing that you think she loved to cook, I think that's gonna go out. Okay. But if the option is to go to work for 8 hours or stay home and make sure that the house is clean, the kids are clean, taken care of, and cooking, then yes, that's a great option. Right? She don't have to deal with other people. But even then, that becomes too much. Women get really bogged down with all them daily chores that's repeatable day after day in, day out, with them children running around, not getting any other adult communication, going on. That should drive women crazy. And I think you men think we like it. And I think y'all even think your grandmothers and mothers like it. But I think it's all lies. And y'all won't even listen to the women of that age, because there's many videos where she tells you that she did it because she had to, but she didn't like it. Y'all think women like to cook. That's why y'all think we naturally supposed to be the cooks. But the truth is, men cook. Y'all used to be the cooks. If you go far enough back, you'll find that the men cook, because cooking was done outdoors.
Yeah, that's all my husband do is barbecue, and I do everything in the house.
Yeah, the
That
cooking.
nigga barbecue one time a week. So the other 6 days, I gotta do everything. Is
Yeah.
crazy.
So back in the day, there was no kitchens indoors, even during slavery. Like we could go that far back, or we could go even farther back than that. There was no bathrooms indoors. There were no kitchens indoors. Cooking was done outdoors. When people went to fetch pails of water, that shit was dangerous. When women was doing that shit, they would end up dead for slipping. Like when they go to get the pail of water, they would slip and fall and drown. Like, so these things were dangerous. So it was things that men did, not women. Fast forward to America, and after slavery, and we could go into the 1800s somewhere when kitchens started being indoors. Maybe. I don't even think it was in the 1800s. I think it was in the 1900s when bathrooms didn't show up until 1900s, maybe late 1800s.
What part of that must be like down south, right?
I'm talking about across this nation.
Okay. But heavily down south, right?
Well, that's still happening today down south, but no, across this nation, across the whole nation. Not only the nation, but the world, England, France, all across Europe and Asia. Yeah. Y'all young, so y'all keep trying to separate the South from today. I guess you can, I don't even know why you do that, because you go to Midwest and find outhouses and ratchet areas. And
they can go ahead and keep us separated because we cook down south.
Why you say we cook?
I'm just trying to. I'm
Ken,
sorry.
Ken, why you say we cook?
Go ahead, Trey. Why do we cook?
Oh, you said we cook down south. Oh, I thought you said we are cooked. Oh, you said we cook down south.
Yeah.
Yes, we cook. Like
oh,
we cook
100%.
meals.
Oh yeah. We cook for sure.
We do
and
cook.
The men barbecue like once a week.
Right.
And when they put that meat on the grill, we still have to make the sides, the women. Because they don't know how to make sides. All they know how to do is put shit on the grill.
Trey, you making $20 million per year, man. Don't you want your girl to cook you a meal like 2, 3, 4 times per week?
Yeah, she can do something.
You
She
see?
can do something, but they ain't gotta be cooking. But Miss Kim,
How I'm gonna eat? How I'm gonna eat?
we got millions of dollars. That's all we're gonna eat. We gonna have to.
We got 20. We making 20 million a year.
No,
You gonna eat?
No, I'm saying I need to get a chef.
Yeah, I mean a chef. That's what's gonna make sure you get the nutrients and everything that you need for your.
I can't. Hold on. I can't get a woman that'll do that.
No, I mean, do she know how to make sure you got your nutrients and everything you need to go with your body?
Does she know how to count your Does she know how to count your calories? Count your calories for the day. Like you're making $20 million a year.
Deal with no woman that don't.
Okay,
So you're gonna marry a nutritionist? Because only nutritionists know how to do that.
That's not true. I know regular women that not do that.
So they got scales.
I like how Miss King said we made 20 million, but then when I say we need to eat, like that's the part that she got a problem with.
Well,
we made 20 million, but we don't want to eat.
Yeah, Miss Kim also said that men don't know how to make sides down south, and I don't know what down south she at, but I can assure you, the men down south know how to do all the cooking if they have to do the cooking.
How about this, Miss King? How about this, Miss King? You can stay home. You don't have to cook, and then I go get me a little side bitch then, and she will enjoy cooking. Does that sound better?
Oh wait, why a side bitch? Why not just a chef? How about that?
That's what I'm saying. What we get? Now we back to Stephon Diggs. Now, like, what are we doing here?
I don't want to mix pleasure with business, man. I just go get me a side bitch that knows how to cook. How about that? Does that sound better?
Listen, if you think that a woman who allow you to get a side bitch, which I wouldn't have a problem with, because I would show you business. I would love some new dick, and so that's the thing, right? Y'all think
we can't never bring that part in. See how Bob taught to rush over that part? Bob, you know we can't do that. You know we can't do that.
Look, for some reason they don't think we want new dick. Also, like they want new coochie. Why do they?
I don't know about that deal. That deal is not going to happen in my house. You can get a new dick. You just got to do it away from my house. You can get all the things you want to. No. Listen, when you leave, you ain't coming back. That's the point. You gone. You gone.
Yeah, her side do to make her,
Because we making $20 million, so I need the pool boy. I need the Mexican lawn man. I need all that.
Pool boy and everything.
What we doing?
All right, Miss King, you and Carlos then can go ahead and have a good life then, okay?
Just remember, you the one who brought up side people first. Now, you men like to do that, but we're gonna do it.
Life and fair, Bon Cherry. I hope you know that. My grandpa said.
Oh yeah, I know, and that's why the women are winning, and the men are crying. Yeah. Because the women are not crying about not having a husband, right? She's only saying there's no good men out here, and then she keep it moving. These men are not having sex. They're offing themselves because of it. They're depressed. That's what's going on.
Do you honestly believe that the woman is not like is happy being by herself, paying everything 100%?
Yes.
You think women is happy paying everything 100% by themselves?
Listen, yes, I think women, because all we have to do when we don't want to be by ourselves is put on some pretty clothes, some sexy clothes or whatever, and go out. And if she want D, a man will come home with her. And then she can get him to go about his business after. And she ain't going to have to cook for nobody but herself. You men are the ones who crave something more. But you treat us like we not the ones who give it to us, so you mistreat us, and therefore you don't get it. So women aren't offering themselves, but men are though.
Do you think
I don't
most men
agree.
are
I don't agree
mistreating
with
women?
that.
You don't agree with what?
I think we like to like cuddle and be in the bed. We don't have to have sex, but we do need the companionship, and I think they don't need that as much as
Oh,
we
okay.
do.
Well, that because I am the whole total opposite. You know, I'm the type of woman don't give a damn about no cuddling, but I know that you do. So I'm not saying that you don't exist, but you're trying to make it seem like I don't exist. I'm not that cuddling, need to kiss it and smooch it. In fact, this whole night I've been down here in this kitchen while my husband is sleeping. If I want to go and cuddle, I can get in that bed with him every night because he in that same bed, in that same spot every night.
Yeah, yeah, but
You
Cherry,
cuddling, for you
most.
cuddling ass bitches, y'all be in that bed with him and
Hold
nothing
on.
wrong with that. But for those of us who
But
do,
is that the much is that the
yes,
majority of women
yes,
who
the
are like
majority.
you?
Yes, the majority of women are, and you could, I mean, you could get online and hear them, right?
So they
And the
don't
reason,
wanna they
well, it
don't
don't
wanna
matter.
be
It don't matter what they want because the men want us to be their slaves just for us to cuddle with them, just so they could cheat on us and start talking about a side chick. Like you don't understand. So we got a choice. We can either be cuddling with a dude who then gonna go be with a side chick, and we realize we are harming ourselves by being with him, or we decide that, hey, I sure would like that, but it ain't worth it.
I mean, Cherry, the majority of the bros that I have been with, they are very clingy when they like you, especially when they like you.
Yes, when we like the man, yes. Yes, when he
Okay.
treats us right, but he don't get to go talking about no side chicks. That's why the most of the men sneak around because he know he can't just talk about no side chick. But online though, y'all have been telling all y'all business, baby. Y'all letting us know y'all ain't shit. Y'all want side chicks. Y'all want now to try to convince us that we should be okay with it. That was Kevin Samuels what he was doing. And then women have decided to walk away from that. Because then we will be the ones wanting to off ourselves, thinking it's our fault. It's a brand new day. It's been a brand new day for over 20 years. And so that cuddling thing, we know that that's not real for most people. Because your man can cuddle with you and then get up from you and be cuddling with a whole nother bitch.
that's not I was just asking like, do you think we want sex as much as they do, is what I was
No,
asking.
we don't want
Or we
sex.
would just lay in the bed and just
We do
lay in the
not want
bed.
sex as much as they do. Do you know how much sex they want? Like they can sleep
That's
with
what
you.
I was asking when I was saying
I
about the cuddling part.
No, that's what I'm
Like they
saying.
I
don't.
We do
think
not want sex as much as they do.
I think it flips. From my understanding, from my own experiences, right? In
Right.
your twenties, in your twenties, I think that man wants to fuck a little bit more than a woman. I want to believe
A
that.
little bit.
However, hold on. So, and they can correct me when I'm wrong. Hold on. And then in your 30s, some way, somehow, all these women be horny as fuck all day long on their 30s. From my own experiences, they want to get drilled left and right in their 30s. I think they become more hornier a little bit later, from 30 to like 40, I guess.
Yeah. But
Am I right or
that
wrong?
no, you're wrong. And that's
Okay.
because early on, you men want sex and then you don't even give her an orgasm, and therefore the ones who get the orgasm, she gonna enjoy sex, right? She gonna love sex, enjoy sex.
I
But
agree with that.
most women aren't getting their orgasms. And that's why when you mention the 30s, by now she's maybe even learned the orgasm through a toy, or maybe a man popped up and gave her the orgasm. Um, and that's when you'll find that she wants more sex because now she enjoys it a little more. But it's still not as much as you men. Because if it was, baby, we'll be on the streets throwing the vagina around for real. And not just rapping about it and talking about it, but not doing it. If women wanted sex that much, it's easy for us to go get it. But usually what we want is sex with a particular man. Let's say we really like you. Like Poppy, you sound like a good dude, right? So
I'm an angel.
So when you know what I mean, good, like I mean, good for whatever woman. Maybe you wild in bed, good in
Yeah, I'm
bed.
an
You know.
angel. I told you I'm an angel.
Oh, okay, so that's whatever. But she likes you, so she gonna want to give you sex, especially if you satisfying her in bed. But every man don't get what you get though,
Yeah.
right? And
Miss
that
Kid,
should be a good thing.
yeah, Miss Kid, you still there?
Yeah.
Like you've been married for a long time, right? For like what, 20 years, right? So in your 20s, right?
Say it one more time. I've
You
been married
you
for
have been
20
married,
years. Yes.
yeah. So on your 20s and 30s, did your man wanted to have sex with you more, and then did it flip when you got to your 30s, or it stayed the same?
You talking about it flipped between me and him?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I hope he just him.
No, I'm saying. I mean, it's just it's different, but I don't think it just all the way flipped. It's just a up and
Mm.
down thing. It's a daily. It's a
Oh,
different.
so I'm
Like
right.
this month he might want to go all month. Next month I might want to go all month. Not to
Mm.
be too, but it's
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
not just a total
So
flip.
yeah, so you asked Kim, and you said she been married 20 years. You know I've been married longer than Kim, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you already said your perspective, so I want to hear her perspective. That's the only
Oh,
reason I'm
okay,
asking.
okay. Oh,
That's all.
okay. I thought maybe you forgot. I thought you was mixing us up.
No, no,
But
you've been married for a long.
No,
I know
he
that
was
part.
just
oh,
I
okay.
know what he was
But
saying, but
she's right though.
it wasn't a flip like that. It wasn't like he wanted to do it all through the 20s, and then I wanted to do it all through our 30s. No, it was just after our 20s, it just flips for both of us. Like it don't, you know what
What
I'm
about the
saying?
babies, Kim? After they got a little older, you both probably wanted to get in a little more. But when they were younger,
Well, see, now that our kids are older, it's like a little, it's kind of harder because they,
yeah,
how teenagers are. They up all night. It's just,
right,
Yeah, kid.
we at a weird age. We at a weird stage right now. So it's like,
yeah. Trust me, I
How
know,
many?
girl.
you know,
How many
Yeah.
you got?
we got two. We got a 20
Yeah,
year old
kid.
and a 15-year-old.
How old? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
20 and 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because kids are the biggest hater, man. Kids are
Yeah,
pieces of
so
shit
that's
that
what
hate
I'm
on you.
saying. So they are they are haters. And
And
at
one
this
thing I
age, you
know,
can't really tell them to go to bed. Like you can't
yeah,
make your kids go to bed.
one
You can't.
one thing I know is I think they like kind of sense that shit in a way on some weird shit because when you drilling their mama, boy, that's when they decide to come knock on that door and trying to come get in the bed.
They
So
trying to.
now women become weird when they have baby because now you gotta wait until this little bastard go to sleep.
Yeah, of
So now
course.
you
So that's why it switches. That's why it's just like a
yeah,
weird like.
and
But
you
the
know
men
a
be like,
nigga,
I don't give a fuck. They don't give a
there
fuck
you
about the
go.
kids. Y'all
So
don't give a
and
fuck
then
about the kids
I
at
know,
all.
and then the women be like, no, no. I'm like, yo, come on, let's go on the floor then.
See,
No,
no,
no.
that is.
All right, man. All right, man. I'm going to the living room, man. I'm about to go watch some Netflix, man. I'm gonna baby at two over here. I
They
cannot go to
only
sleep with it. I cannot go to sleep with a hard dick over here, man. I'm gonna leave the living room and shit. My kids are the biggest haters, yo. Oh my god, I hate them when they interrupt my sections, yo.
Well, when
For
they
real.
at this age, they ordering DoorDash in the middle of the night. They don't go to sleep. They up, they down, they up, they down. So it just that's why I said it wasn't a total. It's not a total flip. It's just a weird spot, especially when you got a 20-year-old and a 15-year-old in your house. So you can't make them. They not toddlers. You can't make
Right.
them go to bed. Like
You have to kind of time them until they go to sleep. By that time, one of you gonna be asleep. It's over.
we both sleep and nothing ain't
Yeah,
happening.
it's over. Yeah, I got two, but they're little, so they just haters, man. They just goddamn haters, bro.
That don't end. The smaller they are, the better it is. The older they get, the worse it is. I think.
No, you know
The
what it
older
is
the
too?
kids get.
We do it to ourselves because, like, especially with your first kid, for some crazy reason, they sleep in the bed with you. So now, in the middle, like once every, you know what I mean, once a week, 2 times a week, they're gonna just run into your bed. You see what I'm saying? So do we do it to ourselves? I don't know if that happens to you, but that happened to me.
No, it happens. You can't get out the shower and get butt naked in your bed because you got kids that's gonna come in
Hmm.
the middle of the night. Like that's
Yeah.
just what it is.
Talk about
So
they hear somebody
sometimes
in the
you just gotta
closet.
sacrifice for a couple of days or weeks or however long you gotta sacrifice because the kids.
Man, I hate that shit, Miss King. I used to be like, man, I like they can't see it. I like they can't see it, man. I like they can't see shit. No, we can't do that. No. I'm like, all right, whatever, man. I'm going to the living room, yo. I'm that was my favorite. I go to the living room. Then I used to come by like an hour later. They both sleeping there. I'm like, fuck, just lay down right next to it.
But now that they sleep, I'm asleep. You the only one
Exactly.
that's been in the living room, so ain't nothing happening. I'm asleep. They
Exactly.
sleep.
It's over. Once the kid come in, it's
It's
over.
over.
Yeah, it's over. Because I know she used to tell me like, man, put the kid to sleep. I'm like, nah, man, I ain't doing all of that, man. Just lay it over there, man. Lay it over there, dude. Go ahead. That's my daughter, baby. Lay in the bed, man. Lay there with your mom. But yeah, they are the biggest haters, man, ever created, yo. It's like they don't want no little brother, little sister. I think that's what they doing.
They say they don't want it.
No, I think when
They
they
don't
interrupt
want
the app, I think like unconsciously they trying to stop you from you creating a brother or sister, yo. Yo, you know, like don't matter of fact, August is in the chat. Don't you got like 7, 8 kids? I think she got like 8 kids, right?
it. I think she pregnant with number 9, ain't she?
Ooh,
August.
I could never.
So you know she gets down, man, with them kids around now. They be like, fuck it. Let them cry.
No, she might
Let
be
them
going
cry.
outside in a car. Don't put that on her. They might be going outside in the trunk of the car or something. You never know.
Hell no.
well, they
Hell
closed the
no. They
door.
close them doors. Them kids be banging on that door. I'm like, all right, man. You get your business, man.
Kids today, like my kids would, when it was bedtime, they went to bed. We had to have them on the schedule, and that's what hubby and I do. What we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
But when
No,
they were
I
little,
agree.
you couldn't control them when they were little. But when they were teenagers, it was easy.
I feel
No,
like when
I
they
agree.
teenagers, it's harder.
No, it was easy. It's harder to get them to go to bed so you can do your thing with you and your husband.
Teenagers, they don't. How can you make a teenager go to bed?
Yeah, they're kind of on their own. They're like grown people that live in your house. That's what they
Shit,
do.
oh, y'all get, well, this must be a different generation because my kids had to go to school and they need to go to bed. And so they went to bed when they need to go to bed. That's just what it was.
I
And they
tried to
glad.
See
put
what?
them on a 10:30 bed schedule. My son was like, "Girl," he looked at me like, "Girl, who?
She and I would have bashed him
10:30 is
goddamn
crazy."
head early on. So you know what I mean? Like my grandson is at a like he gotta be to sleep by 10. And he's only 6. So
Well,
definitely by the
Yeah,
that's a good age. Yeah, I could get him to sleep at that age.
yeah.
But like
yeah.
Yeah,
13, 14, 15, no.
But you gotta start
yeah.
them early and then you keep it going. Now in the summer
Yeah,
months when they ain't got a school, then that's different, you know. But even then, when mommy and daddy closed this door, mommy and
yeah. I got
daddy,
my kid. Got to be in the bed literally at 9 o'clock. Like, yo, you get chance in the bed at 9 o'clock.
yeah, 10 year
Yeah,
old
so
thing
not.
got grown in it. But what has happened, the parenting has changed. But when
And you gotta also think about it, Miss Baum, that like at 15, they got jobs, they got school, like they just think they are very grown.
yeah, but then you tell them that they're not grown. Because I thought I was grown too. And my daddy and mama let me know that I'm not. And so, but that's, first of all, if they got jobs and they go to school, then they definitely should be getting their rest that they need. Otherwise, that's when they become moody, and then they be moody teenagers because they're not getting enough sleep.
Very moody. Very moody.
That's because
But you
they're not
didn't
getting.
remember. You don't remember, Bum, when I came on your channel and I said that I beat up my daughter.
Oh yeah, I remember. You said, and that's what I'm
But
saying.
now you saying I need to bash them over their head. But then everybody was downing me for doing that. So
Well,
I
I
just
didn't,
leave the
I didn't
kids.
down you.
I just
We
leave the kids alone. I just leave them the fuck
no,
alone. I let them
I
do
didn't
whatever the
down
fuck
you.
they want to do.
See, she wouldn't have
No,
been
it
doing.
wasn't you. It wasn't you. It
Oh
wasn't
no,
you.
I
And
know.
I was just joking when I said
Oh, I
that.
know
I
you were. I
don't
know.
really care.
No, I know you were. But what I'm saying though, my daughter wouldn't have been doing no shit like that from the jump because she would have known she gonna get her ass beat. You know what I mean? Like I knew there's things that I just knew I couldn't do, or I wasn't gonna like the results. You know what I mean? And my parents never had to fight me because I already knew that they would fight me if they had to. And these kids today, though, they don't believe that. And so,
So you
even
gotta teach them at least one time.
yeah, no, when you gotta teach them, you gotta teach them. If they think that you're not gonna do it, then they're gonna test you. Because even your daughter said, yeah, she deserved it. Like you did right because she knew she was in the wrong. And so, what I'm saying, I knew my dad, man, and a whole bunch of people would have whipped my ass back in the day.
Auntie, your granny, you would have got a whoop.
The
See,
neighbors, girl,
I got whooped by everybody.
yeah,
Everybody.
this would have
I'm
been.
like, I thought I was over this. Now I gotta talk to my granny about it. Now I gotta talk to my great auntie about it. Now I gotta talk to the whole family.
Yeah. Look, if the name, I would rather my dad catch me, my mom catch me, because at least I'm gonna just get whipped by them. But if the neighbor caught me, I'm gonna get whipped by them, and then they gonna tell my parents, which means I'm gonna get a worse whipping because now my parents are embarrassed by my actions, and the neighbors know about it. It's almost like it's even worse. Today, though, kids are not fearful of their parents because there's no parenting. And so
I think it is parenting. I think it's just different because like even like I know you think I'm very young, but I had teachers come to my house and knock on the door after school and snitch on me. Like they wasn't calling, they was knocking on the door
yeah,
and
kids,
saying what I did. Kids don't get that. They don't tell us nothing about what the kids doing.
well, they do. They just do it differently, right? They
Through
do it.
email. Through
Yes,
email.
through email, and that's how you. That I just read an article where a little black boy, right, teenager, by the way, high schooler, that he should be in senior. He should be a senior, and they about to push him back to being a sophomore. No, a freshman. And his mother never knew. Talking about she was embarrassed. She thinking he about to walk the stage to graduate, but it's saying that he's just a freshman, like as if but he been at that school for 4 years. And the problem is, so she worked, so she ain't never been to none of his parent-teacher conferences. But the information.
But she got all them emails. They send out a lot of alerts. She got all that. They send those out.
But then
I'm not gonna lie.
she says when he failed most of his classes except 2 the first year. But then she claims, but then he went to the next grade. Now, the reason she think he went to the next grade, I don't know why the fuck she think he went to the next grade. Just because he went to classes the next year and took other classes and repeated other classes doesn't mean that he was in the next grade. He was still a freshman. He didn't have enough credits to become the sophomore, right? But she didn't understand that. And so he went for 4 years and he is still a fucking freshman. And she went to the news about it, talking about they failing my kids, they failing our kids. And the teachers, they have to explain, yes, we send you emails. We was no. She said, well, I knew he had failed, but I saw him go to other classes. He took English 2. He took English 2 because he passed English 1, but he failed all the motherfucking classes. All the other classes, he took them again.
Well, she's just a terrible parent because as soon as they send you every grade, if the kid goes below a C, they send you all their grades. All you have to do is call the school and go up there. That's what
Right.
I always do.
So that's how they do it today. Way they did it with me, you, and now. But if you don't really care to know how they do it, you assume some shit and you will be wrong, right? So what I'm saying is things change. When I was a kid, there was no internet, like we have now. Now we have internet. I don't like emails. And I don't like getting online and fill out shit. I'd rather go to the place and fill out what I need to fill out. Because I'm old school that way. But I do have
Yeah,
the
but now they send straight text messages. Like
yes.
straight text messages to your phone.
And I guess what I get? No notification. My shit is set up where I get no. So many men used to hit me up at all hours of the night, all day, all night. I couldn't even sleep. My phone was going ding, ding, ding. I turned off notifications about 10 years ago, and I never put them back on. I changed phones and everything. I want the notification. But that doesn't mean I don't know how to contact the school, look for the paperwork, ask questions. So my kids were scared, baby, because when my son was in like elementary school, one day my husband popped up at the school and went to every class he went to and sat there. I'll never forget it because hubby back was hurting so bad for months after sitting in a little desk. But
you know they don't let us do that no more, Miss Bum, because I've tried.
Oh yeah, you can't just pop up because they claim. Look, I know it changed.
Well, you could pop up, but they don't let us go to the classrooms or nothing no
Right,
more.
that's what I'm
Because you
saying.
know I tried.
Yeah, you can't pop up and go to the classroom. You didn't let me finish. I know this because my kids, when they was in high school, I attempted to do that. And I couldn't get past that motherfucking office talking about security reasons. You can't. I'm like, my
Yeah.
motherfucking kids here, and my kids are telling me there's an issue here. And let me tell you why they're doing that. Because there are issues in them schools, and they don't want nobody to fucking know. Okay? Because why would a teacher be hiding anything? Like, what you mean the teacher got rights? They ain't got no fucking rights with my kids in there. I should be able to walk in there and see how my kids are acting. And so my kids always knew that we would pop up. We was very active in these sports and everything. So
Yeah, I'm very active like that too. But you know how they tried to put it to us? They tried to tell us like we're doing this for the security of the kids. There's so many shootings going on. We're doing this for the protection of other kids. Like back in the day, if we had a fight, my mama and the girl mama who I fought was able to be in the room together with the principal and talk about it. Today, they won't tell me who my child had a fight with. So I can't even talk to that parent and make a resolve.
they would tell me, either they gonna tell me or I'm calling the police and they're gonna be a police report and then I'll find out from there. Okay, listen, no people couldn't tell me how they were gonna educate my kids. So they didn't let me in that day. I raised enough hell that they set it up where I could go in there a whole nother day, even though it looked like I think it was like 2 weeks. But yeah, if we go in and they tell us no and we just give up and just say okay, because they tell us
Oh no,
anything.
I was an asshole parent. They seen me every day. Everybody knew me when I walked through the door. They stopped asking for my ID. They stopped asking because they just knew, oh, this such and such mama. They knew who I was because I was in there every day, all day.
Yeah.
But they still wouldn't let me past a certain point. But you know, the school system just changed. I'm glad I got one kid that is about to be a sophomore, and I'm done. I need him to get up out of this.
And it's
And I
something
could be
they
done with
claim is
it.
to protect our goddamn kids, but in all the school shootings, a motherfucker got in with a gun. So if
Yeah,
we
but
was
we
the
can't get
shooters,
in.
right? So if we was the shooters, we would just shoot our way in like they did. So what they saying just don't make sense. And if it don't make sense to me, they don't get away with it. But Yeah, it's a little different today. I don't think so. I think it's the same as it's been. I think younger people was kids back then are now adults, and they are claiming that things have changed. But in all of the 30 plus years, right, since I've been an adult, I've been a full-fledged adult for over 30 years. Ain't shit changed. Nothing. The women haven't changed because I was a young woman and I too wanted particular things from men. Yes. No, you could not be broke and just be with me. First of all, my dad wouldn't even allow no shit like that. He had to be able to take me out and make sure that I'm safe in order to even pass my dad's test. But he got to get through my test first. And I was scared to bring them to my dad if I thought they would fail. Because my dad he would have let them know right in front of everybody. So these men, the men don't know what they're talking about, and a lot of women don't know what they're talking about either. What has changed? I didn't want a broke man. I didn't say he had to be wealthy. Just because he was wealthy don't mean he got my time, because I've been around a shitload of rappers my whole 20s and 30s into my 40s. So if they was
I don't think the dating part changed, but I do think I'm gonna say the school system has definitely changed.
The school system changed?
Like our access to our kids while they're in school has changed.
Well, no. Yeah. So you think my mom was able to just come to the school and just walk in the school in the classroom in the 70s or 80s?
My kids are 5 years old, 5 years apart. And between them, it has changed. And between my daughter being born, it's changed. Like I had people. My granny would come leave work, and if she had to leave work and come to the school and sit in the classroom, she would be pissed. But I could never do that.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. The school system has changed.
I mean,
Like when my daughter was younger, when she
okay.
was younger, I was able to I had more leeway. But with my son, I have zero leeway.
Well, I don't know, because I guess it depends on your state, right? Because when I'm so that mean I don't know if it's changed. If I'm saying there's places where the parents can still go, you just can't pop up like boo no more, right? But you go there.
Yeah, that's all. That's the only thing I'm saying. But back in the day, my people, my auntie would come, walk through the school, come through lunch, all that. All
I
that
see.
has changed.
Oh yeah, that has changed. But that changed. You're right. You're right about that. But that changed for a reason. Are you saying that that's a bad thing?
No, but they saying it's because of safety reasons. I thought that's what we was
That's
talking
what it's
about.
for, right? Because you were like you just said. I remember one of my girlfriends had a boyfriend who didn't even go to the school. In fact, he wasn't even in school no more. I think he had graduated, and his ass showed up at the school for lunch and sat down.
Yeah, in my day, them niggas that had already graduated, they would still be at lunch. They was at all lunches. They'd have been
Exactly.
graduated and they used to be at lunches.
So it
So
changed,
now they can't do that. So that is a good thing that it
right?
changed, but it also changed for the parents too.
Yes, because some of them dudes were parents. Like they was older, shouldn't have even been at that fucking school. Old
True.
men coming sitting in a school with high schoolers.
Yeah.
In their 30s, but nobody knew them because they didn't have no security. So even she
But a
didn't
lot
even
of them did know them because they had graduated 3 years ago. So if we was in middle school, the high school boys could come to lunch with the middle schoolers. If we was in high school, the college boys could come to high school lunch.
right. And so what I'm saying, that's changed for a good reason.
That is a change for a good reason, but that
I
also blocked the
was
parents
talking about
out too.
societal. I didn't know you mean like the rules to a school.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The rules of the school. That's what I
Okay,
was
yeah,
talking
the rules of the school changed, and it was the parents that changed the rules. Like we got to know how rules change, right? School board, school board, and they make the rules to the school. So the parents make the rules, unless you don't go and vote, and then there will be other parents that make the rules. Regardless, it was parents that made the rule. But I was talking about as far as dating, the men versus women gender war thing. When these men are saying, like we was arguing with somebody up here earlier, where he was claiming that women change and that we are older, so we are different. And I was like, when I was younger, I was not different than the younger women. And I don't, even though we are older women who are my age and older, they'll sit here and judge younger women and act like, yeah, these women need to change, like Monique did. Monique was a hoe. A hoe out in the motherfucking streets. Y'all could go and look, see how many baby daddies and children she had. You could go and see, that she was a hoe. And now she calling my babies. Y'all got to take off them bonnets, my babies. Man, listen, that's when the older woman get beside herself, think she better because she's at a different status standard and shit like that. Why she, when her husband pimping her
I
out and
think
all.
that was Wolf earlier trying to say that because I had hopped off for a second, but I was still listening. But
Yeah,
he was trying to say that you and Miss Summer were in this age group, and I don't even know what age group he was talking about because he was
he don't know.
saying by marriage age. But me and him are the same age, and
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's what I thought he was
that
young.
didn't make sense to me because then we all in this. What age group is he talking about? I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. He don't know neither because
Because I think are we not all in the same age group?
I know.
You said no.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
If you got children in school, then you are
If
probably
I got a kid in college that is 20,
uh-huh.
that don't mean me, you, and Summer are in the same age group. To me, we in the same age group.
No, we're not in the same age group at all.
Okay. Okay.
We
Well,
could
that's what I thought
be.
he was trying to say.
No, I don't think you was up here, but me, I'm not sure I owe some years, but I am definitely we're not in the same generation, right?
Trey, I don't know why you
You
don't
could
mute
so you could
yourself
be in
in
your
my.
you could be in your 40s and have a 20-year-old.
Yeah, I'm still in my 30s.
Exactly. And I have children in their 30s. See? So we're not in the same age group.
Yeah, but I don't see a difference between me, you, and Miss Summer.
I mean, we won't see a difference because we're women.